風が教えてくれたから駆け抜けてきたんだしるべのない道を新しい何か見つけたい流行る気持ちがずっと胸を叩いてたチャームポイントは人と違うけどほどけそうなリボンぎゅっと締めたらきっと歩み合える巡り会えた僕らはなんだって怖くはない悩んだり迷ったり立ち止まるけど始まりはそうなぜだろう傷つけ合うことばかりすれ違ったこの手をそっと握ったのは紛れもない君だったね
What's up, everyone? He'll be back in this series. I figure we get a little bit more into the visual novel because that's where I'm kind of due most of the time. This time we're doing Fluffy Story. Now, obviously, by the bottom line, this is made by, I don't know how to say that name, but it's like Asic X Art or something like that. And I've recorded every one of those games except this one. And I do like these games a lot, actually. So I wanted to record, the last game. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I don't know why. I've just been kind of lazy if it's not wanting to do it. I don't know, maybe because it's a longer game. I think it's like 6 hours, 7 hours. It's hard for me to play a longer game like that anymore. I've been doing it on my channel a lot because if you play a longer game, that means I don't have to spend money playing other games. I can just record a game for like, but then again, because I have to do my episodes, if I record a game that's like 30 episodes, it takes like a month. That the school was a perfect example. That game took over a month actually to fully record. Good game, but just games like that are harder for me to record, so I don't do them a whole lot. So I'm gonna do 2 or 3 visual novels to probably go back into something else I've been planning. I just have to get it to work. So, and I also got some streams I want to do too. So I'm gonna have a lot planned for this month and next month. So, and more than 500 subscribers at the time of this, so I'm excited. I did this all myself, so I'm trying to plan this all myself in my head about certain things. Some things got pushed back by people suggesting stuff, which I don't mind. I like the suggestions. I had a good time. But some things got pushed back further. I wanted to do something last month, but I couldn't. So hopefully we could do it like in June, probably, give or take. Try to do something in June, and then some streams. So we're gonna do this, and then Hyper Dimension comes out, and I want to record that. I don't know if I'm gonna do the streaming, or I'm gonna do records in streams. I don't know yet. I'm still thinking of that, because that's a lot more time. But at the same time, though, I mean, it works. So anyway, enough talking. Let's start. Hopefully this is a good one. Scene. Oh, just some kind of loading. I think this is. I don't know. Start. We're not here to talk about stuff like that. Everything remains nicely. Hang on. I have a controller, and normally. Oh wait, I think this is one of the games the controllers don't work at all. Yep. Okay. So I forget. That's the game where the controller does not work in the slightest, and I have to use my keyboard. So it's what we're gonna do. A sign of relief upon hanging up. Open for business soon. Signboard on the brand doors. brand new glass doors. Over the past 2 months, I've been renovating, decorating, remaking the store. Now that everything's completed, my convenience store is ready to go. I will be my own boss tomorrow onwards. Of course, my new life will begin as well. When I clean the ship with a rag once again, I see one end of the ship like the beautiful glow from the sunset. It looks nice. It's pretty. The newly renovated convenience store reminds me of what happened 3 months ago. Flashback. When I was about to graduate from college back then, I sent Dawson to rush me to call to various companies. I was also interviewed by several companies, yet in the end, I got nothing. They were quite depressed. I came across news on my hometown. It said my hometown has become a showcase model by the very scenic spots consists of hot springs and theme park for tourists. Therefore, on the same day after my graduation ceremony, I texted my mother that I will inherit Grandpa's store and boarded the train with my entire savings to return to my hometown, a town where I spent my entire childhood. When I got the train, I received my mother's phone call. Mario? What's up? Dang, where did you go? I'm all the way back in my hometown. Ah, you're gone, Dale. Surely we can take one of the ways to help you get a job if you can't find one here. Mario, I really don't want to look for a job any longer. Go, please. Hey, you're a college graduate, but you didn't make an effort to find a job in the big city and have gone back to your hometown to run a glorified snack booth instead. It'd be best if others hear of it. So what? Isn't college graduate still a person? Moreover, we're gonna open a convenience store and manage a convenience store. What's so embarrassing about that? Fine, fine. You regard a small store as a convenience store. Let me try, please. If I fail, I will look for a job again. Since your grandpa passed away, nobody has sorted out the place. It's so shabby now. Your father and I plan to sell it if you something to pay for the down payment of a house for you in the city. Then wait for me to open a store, attract a crowd and make it popular. You can still sell by then. You have many ideas and we can't stop you from pursuing them. But you should see the current situation. Okay, goodbye. I still need to find a vendor. I disregard my mother's shadow and hang up forcefully. When I was said a graduate from college can't open a convenience store. A few people are laughing as they walk along the street and pass the shop stores and I step back to reality. Indeed, the news has supported the small town is no longer the same as the one. My memories, except the small tiny fragments that were left behind on purpose at seeing spots. The old streets and buildings seem to have gone along with those areas of this generation. I'm gonna go Sedge. I don't. Say it. We got character voice goes up. Okay, they might didn't speak, so Woods. There's no voice actor, so I don't know if that's. I mean, sometimes it's a smaller character, so there's probably no like voice. But I'm hoping the 3 ghosts we meet will have voice, because they're at the fucking front of the thing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna meet 3 different ghosts that are animals. Well, beasts, whatever you want to call them. As time goes by, everything will change. I put aside the wag and hurry back and forth from the storage area to move the goods for display at the store shelves. The storage area is behind the store with only a door between. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to sort out the goods, move them and put them on the corresponding shelves for display one by one. Time to get an assistant. I should be thriftily when business has started, but there are piles of goods scattered everywhere, and I have this fear. Well, my class will exhausted sooner or later if I don't get an assistant. I remember there were 7 sets of uniforms that were given by the boss of a wholesome company. These uniforms were products on trial from a star who studied fast side. Because all of his employees are men, the clothes are useless to him, and the boss gave them to me. Look nice and are free of charge, so I'm happy to accept them. I also went to a tailor to have the words learned story embroidered on them. But I'll still have to move the goods myself if I have a crew. Trying to show you, I set the storage area's back entrance. Screen sit dimly at the sun, just going down slowly. But I have this amount of free time to join the city again. I should check where the grandpa left any lucky charm behind for the store. It's just Meneki Nico to bless my new business. I kept to return to grandpa's room. Boss room is on the second floor. Nobody came to tell this place ever since Grandpa passed away. Upon opening the door, as room, there's a musty odor. Luckily, the electric lamp still works. Dim yellow light from the dusty lamp. I walk across the open to open the creaky wooden window for ventilation. Ah, what's that? After opening the window, my arm seems to have knocked something over when I turn around. I gotta change the light bulb. Grandpa's room is full of various knickknacks. Besides the relics, your family heirlooms too. I seem to have knocked over a wooden case which has a topwood. Okay, since I'm fated to bump into it, let's check what is inside. When I squat down and turn the wooden case over, the layer of dust on it is thinner after it toppled. The case is unlocked and a wind chime is lying inside. It looks so. The string holding the wind chime together has already frayed. Two small bills drop and scatter across the mattress. Sounds nice. I can hang it on the door after repairing it. When customers come, it will ring. The sound it makes should be much nicer than the electronic doorbells with sensors at most convenience stores. I bring the wind chime to the living room, cut several pieces of string, pack an iron to tie the small bells and begin the repair work. Done! The wind chime is repaired after I put a lock key onto it. I wonder whether it has any feelings on being given a new lease of life. Let's try and see if it works. When I hold up the wind chime, it slowly rotates before me. Different carvings on each facet, its brass color looks radiant under the light from the sun. A sudden gust of wind blows in through the window, making the wind chime sway as if it's a dream from my childhood. Tree cakes, fragrant leaves, and the cool summer wind fill me with joy. I stay still for quite a long time. I feel dizzy all of a sudden. What's going on? I stagger back on a few steps before regaining my foot and my balance. It happens. In front of me there are two ghosts who seem to be asleep or lying on the floor. They are breathing at a steady pace with their chests heaving up and down at regular intervals. I rub my eyes. Is this my home? I look around and set my face. Yes, it's my home. Everything is no different from before. But when I look back at the floor, the unusual sight still there. Still two ghosts, no more, no less, sleeping quietly on the floor. Wake up? Response is still lying there quietly. I can't tell whether the old clothes I want to buy is an outfit or a towel. I can even see their fair skin faintly through the shabby rags. Maybe they were exhausted and this in the past scenario, maybe, I don't know. The clothes look very torn. Like, I highly doubt it's something that they just prefer to wear. The clothes are super torn. They might be homeless. Maybe it's one of those things where they're homeless, but hey, he needs workers, so they work for him. And then they, like, more than Central, most anime, so when they just have, like, a girl that just lives there and doesn't put in hardly at all. But in this case, the ghost would put the work in, they'll work for him, and then they'll get to stay in the house. Kind of like a fair exchange. And whenever it really shook in my head, I can feel my tiny face become extremely hot. I swallowed my saliva to relieve the hot flush on my head. Don't think too much. I just want to realize maybe I'm so dead. I put aside the wind chime which I was holding all the while and take a closer look at the two ghosts. Finally, I can see their tiny forms clearly. So adorable. But why did they have those weird ears? The girl with pale purple hair has ears like a rabbit, while the other one has long pink hair, has a pair of ears like a dog or a fox. Really and warm. I touched their ears separately, they feel like lemonades. I can see them fight. This doesn't look like any human would have. Shows she is a fox. I try not to lift their ears again. Suddenly the girl with fox is growing softly. I gotta fight, quick step back, but my body doesn't listen to me and I end up sitting on. It's time the two ghosts wake up and they look at me sleepily. Go awake, it has nothing to do with me, I know none. Their eyes look very sinister, I'm not gonna lie. Like they look like they're about to eat me alive. I quickly composed myself to hide my improper behavior from just now.
誰
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm not forced to habit. She talks herself. They still seem groggy.
私たちは
The girls look at each other, they look at me just before they shake their heads.
私たち誰
Well, I scratched my head. Should I tell them they dropped off? I scratched my head. Should I tell them they dropped off from the wind chime?
あんた誰
Me?
ここはどこ私たちを誘拐したの
It's my home and both of you suddenly barged in.
まさかいやらしいことしたんじゃないでしょうね私たちの体に
The gold rabbit ear seems to have thought of something. She pokes the gold fox ears and points at her to draw her attention to her body. The gold fox ear looks down at her body and her face becomes red.
いや変態
Of course. Of course. They all make it think I'm the bad guy, and then they just think I'm just trying to kidnap them and or rape them. Before I could react, the gold fox ears pushed the one with rabbit ears and both of them went away. Hold on, let me explain. I yelled after them. They have already run downstairs, and it sounds chaotic when they seem to be bumping into a lot of things before opening the store's glass door. Anyway, I think we should close before going out. We seem to have one quiet to this, and should I go after them? Yeah, my reaction's so slow. No wonder I always fail my interviews. They come. What on earth happened? I put the wind chime back onto the table. Wonder where it's the cause of all this. It seems unscientific. Although come to think of it, Grandpa has told me there were exes among my ancestors. Did I just release some demons? This is too unscientific. While pondering over the wind chime, there was a white light all of a sudden. So can it not run away? And the two ghosts dropped down the front. They're still in rags, but with symbol like a cliff can be seen clear on their body and face slowly. Where's horse then? I don't know where horse is. I see the rabbit goes, it's right on the leg. But where is horse? Is it on the chest? That would make sense. Or maybe like on her crotch area. It could be there too.
なんでこんなことするのよとかご慈悲よ
Gold Fox looks at me angrily and the gold rabbit looks at me innocently. Hey, I didn't do anything. I quickly raised my hand to show my ancestors. Come on, it's my own home.
いややめてください
And I raised my hands so the wind chime swayed and jingled. The two ghosts and me looked to me in agony at the same time. Seems this wind chime really does have something to do with them. Sorry, I didn't mean to do this. I put the wind chime down gently.
どうしたら解放してくれるの
I didn't stop you two from leaving, right?
捕まえてはいないけどその風鈴で私たちをここに閉じ込めてるんでしょ
Vines?
はい私たちがここを出てあの透き通った門のようなものを開いた途端頭の中に鈴の音が響いて気づいたらここに戻ってきていたんです
I see. I wonder if they suddenly appeared shortly after they went out. But I found this wind chime by accident, so it isn't mine and I don't even know how to use it.
どういう意味私たちを解放する気がないってこと
No, I don't mean that, but I have no idea how to do it. This thing is probably a family heirloom handed down by my ancestors, and it doesn't come in an instruction manual.
ならそのご先祖様に聞けばいいじゃない
They're dead. Where to find them? They have passed away a long time ago. Yeah, they're ancestors for a reason.
どういうことよ亡くなったってことだよ
I don't know why my ancestors captured them, yet didn't kill them and just seared them aside the wind chime. I have committed a minor offense as demons, and one of my ancestors probably became busy with work and forgot to release them later. How about this? Since both of you can't leave for quite some time, then stay here for a time. I will try to find a way to help both of you when I'm free. I treat them look like elderly ghosts instead of evil spirits. I actually have the time to buy them. I probably won't need to worry too much on whether they would harm.
あんたと一緒に暮らすっていうの？
Any better ideas? Do you have another place to live?
それは
Gold Foxes looks at the one with Wario. It seems they are consulting each other. Or you can go back into the chime.
絶対に嫌よ。ここに止めてください。
That was a quick change of pace. It seems they really hate to live in a wind chime. I wonder what it's like inside. If it's from ancestors, they look so young. So how they're like a how like
メモした。
like how old are they? I know like animal creatures like cat, ghosts, fox ghosts, and rabbits and that. I do know that they do have like more of a longer life in a lot of ways. Depends on the game, anime, or manga. But sometimes these animal type ghosts do live longer than humans. I don't think they live too much longer. Maybe an extra few years or something, I don't know. Okay, just right here, don't worry now. I'll go and look for a few sets of decent looking clothes. Look, there are several work uniforms that were given by the host of company spots. I didn't expect to find use for them. After rummaging through heaps of goods and storage, I retrieved the uniforms that were pressed down at the bottom of a cabinet. I wonder which one would fit them. Since I didn't take the time to check the size coverage just now, I couldn't bring on uniforms to them and let them try them on slowly. All uniforms have the smell of new clothes. Upon return to the living room, the two girls are waiting obediently for me to. They see me return, their eyes fall on the sale, close my hands. Try them out and see whether there is one that fits you.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
You're welcome.
そこで突っ立ったまま、私たちの着替えを見るつもり？
Oh no, I'm going downstairs. Please come in when both of you are done. I put down the clothes, go downstairs, and wait for them at the foot of the stairs on the first floor. I can hear the rustling sounds of the girls change their clothes, along with some grumbling between the
この
upstairs.
服、変な匂い。そうだね。でも、私たちも少し匂ってるような。たく、もう一回全部着てみる？よくないよ。全部に匂いがついちゃうでしょ。
Is this girl going to micro domain? I better take all the clothes to wash later.
何これ、ややこしいな。多分エプロンだよ。手伝ってあげる。終わったわよ。
How long were they changing? It's night. I'm about to fall asleep downstairs by the time they call me to go upstairs. Oh, then I'm coming up. It took these two girls so long to change their clothes. Do all girls change clothes so slowly? I think it's because they didn't know how the clothes worked properly. After sizing both of them up, I have to say that the clothes on trial by the wholesaler style are really nice. The light blue color matches the white apron and the embroidery with my shop's name at the chest area goes well with it.
何ジロジロ見てんのよ。
I think it suits you well.
そりゃ、着てる人が可愛いんだもの。
The girl with boxes is saying that proudly. Why is she so thick-skinned? I meant to say the clothes match both of you, not just you. I hold my head silently with my eyes on the edge of the aprons. Okay. There's a picture of a fox and a rabbit drawn on at one corner of the respective aprons. What are these?
可愛いでしょ？どっちのエプロンかわかるように描いたの。
Cute.
でも、ちょっと臭いです。
Can't be helped. These clothes have been lying around for some time, so they would naturally have some odor. Just keep one spare set for each of you first, and I'll take the other clothes to the washing machine. They won't have any odor after being washed and dried. Oh, I completely skipped that. It's the history section. Instruction, no history. Oh, review. Probably review. Yep. We also have some on ourselves. Okay. I step hard. I wonder how long they've been inside the wind chime, but they do is a weird order.
何書いてんのよこの変態
I was trying to step in that case, both of you can take a shower
お
first.
風呂着替えたばっかりなのにまた脱ぐの
Come on, this girl doesn't care about her personal hygiene at all. Follow me, please. This is the bathroom. Enter first, take your clothes off, and put them outside the door. I will take them to wash. You can change to the new uniforms after taking your shower.
お願いします本気まだ脱ぎたくないのにいいから行こう
The towel shop in the bathroom cabinet and the shower chair was on the shelf. I kind of expected it to be like they didn't know where the shower was or something like that because of how long they've been in the wind chime and that things have changed so much that they don't know. And, you know, they seem to know that stuff, but they had trouble putting on the clothes. Maybe because it's clothes that they normally wouldn't do. I don't know. So, go ahead and take a shower quick. It seems I have to arrange a place for them to stay. I still remember they haven't had dinner and it's way past dinner time. Let me prepare something real quick for everyone to eat. The kitchen in my old home is also on the second floor and is connected to the living room with a spacious design. I wonder where they can eat. I wonder whether they can eat these. That is a tongue twister. I cut a small slab of lean meat into pieces, pour out a few pieces of washed green vegetables, store them into a pot of boiling water, cover the pot with a lid, and cook some noodles with this other pot. I better cook this shit too. At most, I'll keep some for breakfast tomorrow if there is something left after tonight. I wait for the water to boil. After waiting for a while, I dump all the noodles into the pot.
何してんの
In 15 minutes, just when I'm about to serve the pot of soup noodles on the table to go, a foxy suddenly leans her head close to me from behind, giving an awful kind of fragrance from the shower gel. You done? That's fast.
長い時間お湯に浸かるのは苦手なのこれ何
I'm cooking noodles.
あんまり美味しそうじゃないわね
Never mind that. This is the food humans eat. Can both of you eat it?
当然じゃないどうして食べれないと思ったの
That's good. I'm worried you're different from us. Just see the ears on your head.
耳
Fox girl, short for the goal of... Like fox girl, short for the goal of fox ears. I know. I'm sorry. You don't have to abbreviate that. I know what fox girl means. Hangs your ears constantly as if to hide them.
とにかくあんたたちが食べられるものなら私たちも食べられるわ
After saying this, she seems upset and turns around to leave. I regret saying this. Sometimes the evidence wouldn't necessarily make one feel proud, and others might become more weary said. I put the pot on the wooden table and the three of us sit. I want to have dinner together. It's something simple. Just eat what you can for tonight.
そんなことないですとても美味しそうな匂いどこがよお腹空いてるだけじゃないの
I think I like the gold rabbits more. I'm more of a cat girl kind of guy, but I'm not gonna lie, I like fox girls too, they're really adorable. But it just feels like fox girls are just mean in some way. Not all, I guess fox him, they may have a mean one too much. But still, I mean, the girl in the white is just kind-hearted, lovable, innocent. It doesn't seem like she's mean in the slightest. Bring a ball here and I'll fill with news for you. I can't see a love blossoming. Rabbit goes short for the rabbit is. Okay, I know what rabbit goal means. Smile shy as she passes the bowl to me. When I'm about to fit the bowl with news, the fox girl comes over and snatches the blade.
どれどれ何が入ってるのかしら
The girl would even glance at me on purpose. This girl would even glance at me on purpose. Bitch, ordinary news from a bit of meat and vegetables. Didn't you see it earlier?
後で別のものを入れたかもしれないじゃない。
I really like to put a variety of seafood in it.
食べてもいいですか？
The rabbit girl seems very hungry. Give me the later. The little rabbit is starving.
私、うさちゃんじゃないんですけど。
Fox girl reluctantly returns the later to me, and I use it to fill the bowl with noodles. Come on, both of you help yourselves.
ありがとうございます。
She receives the bowl from me and sucks every stray noodle carefully.
あんまり味がしないわ。
Be appreciative, woman! The Fox girl fills a bowl with noodles herself. Cooking noodles is just like that. Right now, my convenience store hasn't opened for business yet. You have to live frugally and put up with these for now. Oh, sure, sorry for what happened just now. I scratched my head.
ああ、いいのよ。
All of a sudden, the Fox girl realized what I was saying and shakes her ears.
どうしたの？なんでもないわ。
Now, can you please tell me who you are or tell me your situation?
私、何も覚えてない。うん、私も思い出せない。
The two girls look at each other and both of them shake their heads. That's troublesome. I give a sign.
私たち、ただで居候するつもりはありません。さっき、コンビニをオープンするっておっしゃってましたよね。私たちもお手伝いします。ね。
See, I don't mind that right there. Honestly, I mean, a lot of things I watch, you might have to go with it. I mean, it depends on the situation, but sometimes the girl just kind of freeloads off the guy a lot, and I never like that on some things. But it's nice to know that, you know, at least she, I don't know about the first girl, but at least she will be like, you know, like, yeah, we'll work for her, like, you know, we'll help you around the house, store. I was saying that the rabbit girl winks at the fox girl. What? Winks? Why did you wink? Dude, it's too early for love to blossom.
当たり前でしょ。
I don't find it troublesome to allow you two to stay here. Well, I think you can't always stay trapped here. By the way, you can't seem to remember any in the past, and I have no idea how to help.
思い出せるように頑張ってみるので、もう少し時間をいただけませんか？そうね。いつか思い出せるかもしれないわ。
Okay, during this period you can sleep in my room because the 8 rooms are full of clutter and there's too less space. I'll sleep in my parents' room. As for the work at the convenience store, I really need helpers, so you can help me for the time being. Both of you will get your wages as full employees.
給料をもらえるの？
Fox girl's eyes sparkle all of a sudden.
本当ですか？
So what I'm going to do may appear ordinary. I have lofty ideas. I won't treat my employees shabbily.
ありがとうございます。具体的にはどういう仕事をすればいいですか？
I will talk about that after dinner. After dinner, I bring them to the convenience store downstairs. The store roughly has this layout. It's not that big. The service for goods over there. This is the freezer and this is the checkout counter. I point each part of the store to them.
私は何をしましょうか？
Rabbit Girl looks very reserved, which I don't think is suitable for silver customers. You just remember about to say something. I suddenly realized I might have lost on how to call them. I can't possibly call them you all the time. How should I call you? You should have a name. Do you remember your names? Of course, finally they pondered over that for a while.
思い出せないわ。私もです。
Okay, I was gonna say what she said. Why does it say her name's not Little Rabbit if she can't remember her name? Wouldn't that just be a thing to call? Like, I know I said that might not be your name, but at the same time, like, you don't remember your name, so let me call you Little Rabbit. Fine, I haven't told you my name. My name is Lin Yang. You can call me by my name.
オッケー、リンヤン。
That's it.
ちょっと呼び捨てにしちゃ失礼だよ。ちゃんと店長って呼ばないと。
She's so innocent.
店長って呼ぶの？
It's fine, don't worry. You can call me wherever you like. I still need to find a way to call you. How about calling you Rabbit the Fox?
ちょっと失礼ね。そうですよ。私絶対にウサギって。
What am I supposed to call you then? Yeah, I think it's rather cute. Adorable rabbit.
じゃあ、あんたを人間って呼んだらどうなのよ。可愛いかしら？
Oh, if you call me man because I'm a handsome man, that seems to be fine too.
まったく恥を知りなさいよ。危うくいい人だって信用しちゃうところだったわ。
Then what should I do? Shall I give you a name for the time being, or you think one for yourselves? It's convenient to call them if they don't have names. You have to know a person by getting to know the name. If a person has no name, that means a person doesn't exist to others.
あんたに任せるわ。
They have left the decision maker to me after all. What name should I give to them? I think an overall look at the two goes so fun. Anyway, I can't give a non-stylist name momentum. There are serious for snacks in every direction. How about this? I point to Fox Girl. Your name is Chewy. And then Rabbit Girl. Your name is Pew.
これがあんたのセンスってわけね。
I suddenly blushed upon hearing that. They don't sound nice anyway. They fit our convenience store profile. I thought they were gonna give us the name. But I guess it would make sense because if they say their name themselves, it would make sense. So.
私たち食べ物なんですか？
Don't say that. Things that can be eaten, things that we eat are the most important things to us as living beings.
そう？なら、あんたの名前も食べ物にしたら？
Cherry is saying it. She tries to tear open a pack of snacks she got from someone. Hold on, this is not for you. I snatched the item in her hand at once.
ちょっと、私のよ。
Why is it yours? This is the item meant for sale. I put the pack of snacks back onto the shelf. There's a son, your name is Cherry and yours is Pure.
乱暴なんだから。よしなよ。せっかくここに住まわせてもらえるんだから。こんなにたくさんあるのに、ちょっとくらい食べさせてくれてもいいじゃない。
I see Chewy look disappointed. I feel a bit kitschy after all. They have just as much to be rich out here. It's just him that they don't have any basic knowledge about this world. It really doesn't matter that much, but when you eat them in secret, we'll have trouble accounting them for the store's accounts. Chewy looks her head in silence. Although I think she might not understand what I've said, she probably knows I'm serious. In future, just tell me if you want to eat. I will agree.
本当？
Upon hearing me say it, the girl looks so happy and even cocky too. She briskly grabs a pack of snacks which I just put back, tears open the pack and helps her sit snacks aside and let her speak. You... Somehow I feel as if she has captured my heart with her beauty.
店長は優しいんですね。
Doing is smiling brightly at me. Okay, I will record what you ate and deduct that amount from your salary for this month.
ケチ。
After a lengthy conversation, I haven't arranged any jobs for them all this while. You can work as a cashier. Do you know how to count?
はい、一応は。
It'll be fine. The computer will help you. I can also help you if you really need it. No problem at all.
パソコンですか？わかりました。
Does you know what a computer is? Who doesn't look so confident? Joe, you see my goal, and you can work as a saleswoman. You can ask customers they need and lead them to the push on the shelves.
わかったわ。いっぱい買い物させてやるんだから。
She's so conceited, she's fooling me. Okay, Pure, go wait at the checkout. I will show Chewy around to familiarize over this place.
はい、わかりました。
Next, I walk Cherry through the places where the shop signs are displayed and wait to display them. She kept nodding while following beside me. I wonder whether she really remembered all of it. Don't eat a secret again. If you do, I will duck inside by twice the value of the item.
わかってるわよ。
Just walk around a couple of times to familiarize yourself.
はーい。
Try to keep you waiting. We have a church to check out Connor Pure and standing still over there. Let's begin with the cash register and the code scanner.
わかりました。
She looks so noble. I open the cash register and teach Pure on how to use the barcode scanner. Look at this. Point at the barcode and scan it.
は
And the cash register display will show the price for each item.
あ。はい。
Here, you can enter the amount of money you receive from the customer. And this thing will calculate the difference from the total price. After which, press this button to give change to the customer.
はい。
Repeat what I did, please.
私がですか？
Yeah, otherwise, how do I know whether you launch or not?
はい。
Everyone seems to be acting slowly, yet she's very careful. Although she doesn't look fast, she can grasp her basic as well.
これで合ってますか？
Yeah, you know the procedure by heart. Why, actually, it's not that difficult. No, relax.
はい。ありがとうございます、店長。
I've teaching her for nearly 1 hour. I think Pure has enough confidence to handle everything as a cashier by herself. Okay, Cherry, come here, please. Let's rehearse the whole process. Then you can go get some rest. Rest only, so that you have enough energy to do your job and word to Mama.
めんどくさい。
We have to. If the store can't earn money, I'll have no money to pay your salary.
はーい。そろそろ始めますか？
I'll purchase a customer. I'll answer from outside shortly.
私がお客さん役じゃないの？
If you play customer mode, then there's still any need to yours. One officers go think I really make anyone feel perplexed. Don't waste time. Let's begin at once.
はーい。
After saying it, I leave a convenience store, the lower hem of my coat, and walk straight into the store. How come I should know it's in my own convenience store?
ようこそいらっしゃいませ。
As I walk into the store, I see Pure standing to attend at the checkout counter. Next to the store's was smiling at me. Pure, the smile is extremely charming, and I'll give her 120 marks for it. I smile back at her sheepishly. Next, I pretend to walk towards the shelves with various kinds of bread on it. At this time, Cherry comes over with a weird smile.
お客様、何をお探しですか？ここにはとんでもない品物がございますよ。他じゃとても手に入らない品ですが、当店ならお買い求めいただけます。他の人には内緒ですよ。
He's not gonna
こ
make
ちらはいかがです
it.
か？
Cherry takes an ordinary look, a bag of chocolates, and promotes it to me. That's only a bag of ordinary black chocolates. However, the way she's promoting it makes the chocolates wrapped in golden colored. Tenfold inside look like it has her eyes with mysterious powers. Stop! Come on, it's not an illegal store, it's serious something shady. Just give me a warm push in the bowl smile and say welcome to our store, may I help you? That's enough. Well, this girl should know, but why does she speak in such a weird way? Did this girl get imprisoned in Richard because she has sold some prohibited goods? I glance over my shoulder and see Pure and she smiled at me from behind the cash register. Maybe she got dragged into this too? Failed. Try again. Sherry sounds upset. Try doing it well. You can rest after we finish. There might even be a reward for you.
ご褒美？
Upon hearing of a reward, Sherry becomes excited all of a sudden. It depends on you before. After stepping outside, walking to the store once again with my heart palpitating.
ようこそ いらっしゃいま
She's still blushing, but she sounds more confident. At the check color, I see Pure and retain such a fascinating smile. I walk towards the shelf with bread on it. Chewy slowly comes over from behind the shelf.
せ。いらっしゃいませ、お客様。何かお探しですか？
She's blushing too. Her smile is so gorgeous and her voice is so beautiful that I feel as if I'm in dreamland, recently. How I wish I could become a child of scarlet and white poem as beautiful as the one of the famous Chinese poet Li Ba Will. Even white chimes and penny flowers so much to help apply makeup on her face.
どうしたの？もしかして死んじゃった？
1,980 marks. This time we will surely make it. I exclaimed loudly.
一体何なの？さっきは魂が抜けたみたいだったのに、今度は疲れたみたいになっちゃって。
Tomorrow your needs shall come the same way you did just now. I can already foresee we'll get plenty of customers.
ご褒美はもらえるってことでいいのよね。
She becomes wild with joy. I take the bag of chocolates and hear what she is about to promote. This is for you.
もともと私のじゃない。
She pouts unhappily. Anyway, my convenience store can formally start its business. I tidy my room and move most of my personal items to my parents' room. I've cleared my room for you, so you can sleep here.
疲れた。やっと眠れるわ。
Chewy stretches herself.
お疲れ様です、店長。おやすみなさい。
Good night. The shoe girls are really tired after working with me the entire night. After I enter the room, I suddenly remember the wind chime I've left on the tea table, so I take it and prepare to put it back into the window case. It's so remarkable. This item doesn't seem capable of accommodating two girls. I murmur. Is that gonna hurt them? The wind chime makes a fascinating sound. It's so chilling that it feels as if I'm living in it. The jingling sound, a slightly frantic scent of honey wafts across. It's not the fact that it's gonna go. The soundtrack. It's not even from the game. That's not an original soundtrack. That's not. I don't know what it's called, but I remember watching like Vanoss Gaming have that soundtrack a lot, like years ago. Secondly, is like we have another girl. That's not good. That's not good. It can't be. Did it happen again? A beautiful girl whom I don't know was lying on the ground with her eyes closed. She's dressed equally shabby as the two girls remotely, and the brown hair was all over the ground. Maybe we should get the other two girls. But this time I've already experienced such a scene, and I don't feel so surprised. They would still come in batches. I struck my chin involuntarily. What's going on? How many ghosts does this blasted wind chime hold? Spring out all at once if you can! I shake the wind chime in my hands forcefully. If there were more ghosts, I'd like to shake all of them out.
ちょっとやめて。鳴らさないでよ。店長、何してるんですか？
Oh my god.
頭が痛いです。
That reminds me, where was so Mark? But finally, none else emerged from the wind chime except Cherry Pure and rushing out an angle.
いい加減にして。頭が割れそうよ。
Sorry. I have to put the wind chime aside. Why would you two get headache whenever I shake the wind chime?
そんなの知るわけないでしょ。
Cherry is saying it nervously. By doing just now, it seems I've woken up to go with Bill like arrows on the ground. I look at her, she stares back at me with her golden eyes. She's blinking like an innocent kid.
あなたたち、誰？
Before I could finish my question, she spoke for us. Oh? I turned to Cherry Pure in accent, but both of them shake their heads. Okay, let's introduce ourselves. This is a convenience store. My name is Ling Wong, and I'm the owner. The three of you came out of the wind chime. Both of them came out for you. Now they are my employees. This one here was called Chewy.
風鈴。
チェリーはあくまで一時的な名前よ。自分で考えるなら絶対別の名前にするわ。全然可愛くないし。
On the other hand, you could also think of a nice name for yourself.
絶対いいのを考えてやるんだから。
私はプリン。同じく一時的な名前です。
You have such a low opinion on the names I gave you. I think they're cute. They do suit them pretty well, I think. Okay, just take it that we've introduced ourselves. Do you remember who you are? The girls probably for a long time before they look up at me.
私、
The girls?
誰？
I know. Show you one go. Okay, since you came out for the minutes up too, I've already guessed this is so. I was trying my luck though. I shall call you Puff. I shall call you Puff first. Now that I'm chewing pure to head things, I go straight to the point.
私のこと知らないのに、どうしてシュークリームだってわかるの？
Tell me, where's your name? Puff thinks for a while.
シュークリームでいいよ。あんまりいい響きじゃないけど。
Puff actually is a nice name. It doesn't sound nice at all. It sounds like one of those names where you pout all the time.
この人のネーミングセンスはこんなもんなんだから、期待するだけ損よ。
Chewy, you can be nice to me for once.
店長はそういう名前ばっかりつけて、何か深い意味でもあるんですか？
確かに。それは店長には深いお考えがあるんでしょ？
Chewy asked me seriously on purpose. Not significant. I just thought of the name in the sport. I think it's easy to remember what's so bad about it.
前は生き物にとって食べ物が一番大事だからって言ってたのに、話が違いますね。
God, they got me so adorable, pure. Yeah, so the names I gave you mean both of you are very important to me.
そうとは限らないんじゃない？私たちを食べちゃうって意味かもしれないわ。
本当に食料にするつもりなんじゃ。
非常食にされるのよ。家にあるものを全部食べ尽くしたら、次はきっと私たちの番なんだわ。
Oh,
本当に？
don't skill. You should fix those weird dots of yours, Pure. You better stay away from them.
何言ってるかわからない。もう言っていい？
She won't be able to. But Chewy cut in on the conversation. Puff speaks coolly after being silent for some time. Hold on. You could choose a set of clothes for you down here first. I put out the messy pile of clothes that Chewy and Pew and I left behind after trying them earlier.
どうして服を着るの？
I'm not forcing you to wear them, but are you really okay with how you look now, right now? Puff looks at her body, and she realizes it. This is the thing though. How do you not notice, like, half of your skin exposed? Like, you should be able to notice that your stomach's completely exposed, your legs completely exposed, and half of your boobs are exposed. But you don't notice though.
何か
Oh.
問題ある？
She just doesn't kill. Okay, that explains it. Though it seems to be much dumber than Sherry Pure. Well, if she thinks it's fun and safe, how should I explain to her?
バカね。そのままじゃこの人が発情しちゃうって言ってんのよ。こう見えて本当はけだものなんだから。
Oh, not. Why are you bagulating me? I'm a decent person, okay?
私たちが気を失ってる間にどんなにジロジロ見られてたかわからないわ。
I didn't.
目を覚ました時、ものすごく近くにあんたの顔があったじゃない。
I really did it. It's really irrefutable.
わかった。
Done? Oh, Scott the Drifter, she got fined by Cherry's warning.
どれを着ればいい？
I can't make that decision as long as it fits you.
うん。
Once you've chosen your set of clothes, go take a shower. Puff Chewy and Pune, please take good deal. I'm going downstairs.
わかりました。
服を着替えろとかお風呂に入れとか変な趣味でもあるんじゃないかしら。
Should I care about hygiene and care about what you will? Chewy, Patchapuff. Come on, I think it's for your own good. How troublesome. Guy. While we return to the living room, Papa's taking a shower, changes to her whole uniform and her whole body is as spring as Chewy and Pure. As secretly result the goals will build the goal will build arrows, so her expression makes it hard to guess what she's thinking. She does not seem nice. She seems emotionless like a robot. Or maybe she isn't thinking of anything.
またジロジロ見てる。
I only want to know whether it fits her.
シュークリームが一番可愛いとか思ってるんでしょ。
No. While I'm dealing with Chewy, I take the wind chime to examine each small bill closely. Each bill has a small blood red word written on it. Demons could bring a disaster and it sounds like it's to guard against it.
ねえ、誰が一番可愛い？
I look up at the three girls beside me again. All of you are charming. Except for the arrows, which are different from me. All of them look harmless, and don't look like some they're being from ancient times.
もう行っていい？
Based on what Chewy and Pure account, I think you can't leave this wind chime city of control, so you should also stay here.
ここに住むの？
私とプリンはそうだったけど、シュークリームもそうだとは限らないでしょ。試してもないのに引き止めるの？
Okay, then I'll let her try. I also like to see how the chime works. I'll put the wood chime into the wooden case and get ready to take it out.
試すって何のこと？
Let's go off for a stroll, Chewy. Pure, would you like to come along?
私はいいよ。行かない。
私もここでお待ちしてます。
She looked apprehensive. I suppose that ball woolly hoods.
わかった。行こう。
Pup looks indifferent.
ここどこ？
It's my convenience store.
だから店長ね。
Why? Pup suddenly stopped.
ポテトチップス。ここにあるもの食べていいの？
I think we should let her, only because she hasn't probably eaten them yet. She seems to have seen the words on the various bag of snacks. No, you can't just eat those anytime you want. They are my goods.
そっか。
Come on, man. I understand, like, it's a store, but at the same time, though, like, she's, unlike the other two, they have not eaten it yet. She's probably haven't eaten it all. Is she hungry? It seems she appeared was also hungry when they appeared. Well, you can eat them after you take my permission. I take that back potato chips and give it a buff. Just eat it.
ありがとう。
There we go. He's smart. He's a smart guy. She tears the bag open and pours the chips into her mouth. Come here.
うん。
I push the glass door open and step out the store. Pup follows me outside. After hesitating for a while, I ask the glass door open. You feel wetter though? There's anything unusual? Let's go for it.
いいけど、何してるのか教えてくれる？
I'm testing.
何の音？
And chime? 2 steps after we walked out, the convenience store, the chime in the wooden crate seems to start ringing softly.
あなたたち、どこから？
Kevin, did he bring the ring chime with him? I can't remember. Did he bring the ring chime with him? I think he did, right? So if he did, and he got too far, it's like too far, then they would have came over because the control with it.
毎回私たちを転がらせてわざとやってるんじゃないでしょうね。
店長、どうしていじめるんですか？私たち、ただ座って待ってただけなのに。
So I just want to check on this weird chiming mechanism.
そんなの知らないわよ。この償いは絶対にしてもらうんだから。
そうですよ。私たちを使って実験するなんて。
何を試したの？二人が急に現れたことが私にも関係あるの？
Dude, it has something to do with all of you. Now I'm showing if you are some distance away from Red Chime. Probably about a short distance from my store, you would be forcibly brought back to the Red Chime. But if I take a chime with me, you can go out with me.
持ってないと出られないの？
I suppose so.
ならその風鈴があれば自由になれるってことね。
Ewan. Chewie suddenly latches me to snatch the wrench out from my hands. But her hands retract before she could touch the chime. She hit by an electric shock. Are you okay? I guess it zapped her? It seems there's a safeguard mechanism on it, so you all can't touch it.
店長のご先祖様って本当にひどいわね。
Let's go back, but I have a general idea on how the wind chime works.
私も帰るの？
Of course, although I don't mind if you like try staying here and then. Although I don't mind if you like to try staying here and get pulled forcefully by the chime.
そう。じゃあここにいる。
She's very obedient. Like I can't even say she's obedient. Maybe she's just smart. Like very smart. So she also knows that if she tries to go anywhere from the chime, she'll just get brought back. So there's no point trying to fight it, you know. How much do you hate staying at my place? And we're back on the second floor. It's expected Puff also falls down in front of us. It seems the weird chime isn't giving you any privileges. She rubs her head as if she still doesn't know what's going on.
どうして？
Okay, no. I guess she stayed back. Just to test out the chime. Either she actually tried to leave and just came back. I don't know either, but I turned over the small bills of the wind chime to let Cherry and the Puff look at it and draw their attention to the small blood red woods.
何よこれ。
なんだか少し怖いです。
ふーん。
Can you remember anything from these?
わからない。何も思い出せないわ。
How about Puin?
私も見覚えありませんね。
And how about Puff?
わからない。でも頭が痛いのはこれが原因ね。
That's because you bumped your head. Let it be. Anyway, it's late. Don't get some rest. When I have time, I'll see whether there's any record left behind by my ancestors.
寝てた私を起こして散々な目に遭わせたのはどこの誰よ。
Chewie walks back into my room unhappily. Now it has become the room. So sorry. I will make up to all of you probably tomorrow.
おやすみなさい、店長。
Not Puin. You can follow Sean to my room.
私は店長と同じ部屋で寝るの？
Certainly not. You.
じゃああの子たちと一緒に寝る。おやすみなさい。
Good night. Okay. Puff turns around after saying and follows Chewie Puin to the room. She's so confused. So like, I can't tell if she's a smart or is she shook. I don't know. She's emotionless. It's a bit quiet for now, but I keep it here. My room is the most spacious one in the living room that's full of people. A while ago has become quiet now. I sit on the sofa and gaze at the wind chime. I've been sitting aside all this while, and I've gone through many generations of my family peacefully. How come they suddenly showed up? Won't you be shook in the future? This is too far fast. Didn't anybody ever shake it? I close my eyes. They really are demons. That's what the bill has written on it. What should I do? Should I send them back into the wind chime? But when Chewie's not looking, just a face appeared in my mind. I suddenly feel should. And there's also Puff. Silly yet adorable. How are they capable of committing any major offense? We have an dive, which I don't know. Our room eyes only find the light in the living room seems to have become a bit dim. A lot of things have happened today and I'm a bit tired. So troublesome. I signed a gift to what they did before. They don't seem to be a threat to human beings now. And they have lost all memories of the past. But they are only 3 innocent young girls. I smile wildly. We released them after all. Whether it's good or bad, I should be responsible for what I did. If they really cause any trouble, I'll have to put them back to the wind chime. Get it? Let's take it one step at a time. I walk into the room. I notice the bed has piles of stuff on it after I've opened the door. There's no room for me to lie down if I don't clear it. Because I can't sleep here tonight either. I'm really too exhausted to clear it right now. I go downstairs and sleep by resting my head on the checkout counter. The biggest thing is the fact that the only thing is though they have these root eels, you know, fox eels, bunny eels, rabbit eels, and then bill eels. So how are people could react when they see them? They might just think it's cosplay, but at the same time though it's just like how do people react, you know? The red during the harsh period of summer was usually unusually hot even if it's early morning. When I'm about to have sweet dreams I can still vividly hear my sick of this. The cash register counted extremely hard after sleeping tonight. My hips and back hurt and my legs are numb. I just sour in the morning. What's the next door neighbor calling about? Upon listening carefully, the voice only from the ant next door, but from 2 girls. Why were they stoic? Alright, the girls shut up by accident after I missed them on yesterday evening, and these 3 girls caused me to sleep on the counter. Sorry, just the music. That's lazy. It's weird because all the other games don't do this, but this one game does this superly like lazy soundtrack thing. I don't think it'd be that hard. Or we use the other soundtracks. I mean, we have like 3 soundtracks in Mako.
それどこで見つけたの？
Uh-oh.
あっちの棚にいっぱいあるよ。いる？
ダメだよ。私たちここに居候させてもらってるのに。
そんなビクビクすることないじゃない。
食べちゃダメ。店長が怒るよ。
Just gonna find out.
お腹が減ってしょうがないんだもん。
そりゃ空いてるけど、こっそり食べるのは良くないよ。
せめて何？
ここじゃなくて裏で食べてよ。店長がすぐ目の前にいるのに。
それもそうね。
静かに。起こしちゃ食べられなくなるよ。
プリンも一緒に来る？こんなボロい店じゃどうせお客さんなんて来ないわよ。
私はいいよ。もしかしたら人が来るかもしれないし、店長が起きたら私が時間を稼ぐから。
わかった。じゃあ食べ終わったら交代ね。
うん。
It's really so troublesome. Signing softly. After taking for a while, I can't take it anymore and pretend to get up and stretch myself. Oh.
おはようございます店長。
Up, surely. Where's Shui Puff?
わかりません。
I'll look for them myself. Get ready to work. It's the first day of our business. Let's do our best together. I snapped the pop, my clothes, and walked straight to the storage area.
店長、シェリーたちは多分2階にいると思います。
Go to the storage area to take something to do first before themselves.
店長、倉庫には誰もいませんよ。
School would even try to stop me from going towards the storage area. Too naive. I have years of experience to skip a class. Your trick is just like a junior school student in our house. I make use of the concept goods to conceal myself before shutting the door to the storage area quietly. Uh-oh.
ここに目印をつけますね。
これ、おいしい。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, it's Puff's She saw you? The first thing bit is 2 out of the 3 employees are eating secret. Can my store survive? I keep limiting rid of hiding behind the shelves.
言った通りでしょ。この袋カラフルですっごく派手だもん。
Sherry's holding the bag of potato chips. The girls are showing it by take a chance to take one mouthful each.
うんうん。でも、どうして入れ物が綺麗なほど美味しいのかな。
綺麗なものは美味しいに決まってるじゃない。
確かに、それも一理ある。
当たり前じゃない。この味、昨日のとは違うけど、どっちも美味しいわね。
うん、サクサクしてる。
昨日のはこんなにサクサクしてなかったわ。
そういえば、箱の中にすごく綺麗な袋があった。
どこどこ？やるじゃない、シュークリーム。
探してみる。
It's not good. It's almost like some fucking like Jaws theme. Butter. I actually do like the song though. What the heck happened? How did she manage to lift such a heavy stack of box with only one hand? Strong. One hand is holding up the stack, the other hand is rummaging through a box.
私も手伝うわ。
あった。これ。
あれも美味しそう。
じゃあ、それも一緒に出して。
Looks like they will eat up everything in the storage here if I don't stop them. What are you doing here? Is that what he looks like?
何よ、びっくりするじゃない。
Where did you get this thing on your hands?
箱から出した。
どこって？一体何の話？
Chewie and Puff gave different answers simultaneously. And then they look at each other speechlessly.
もう、バカグマ、なんで言っちゃうのよ。
違った？
I nearly pushed it to laughter. Besides, the one from the Box, what about the one in your hand?
これは私のよ。
I won't take it from you. Just tell me where you got it.
そこの棚から。
She removes her eyeballs as she's coming up with another cool idea.
お腹が減ったんだけど、豚みたいに寝てるあんたを起こしちゃ悪いと思って、これで我慢することにしたの。
そう。私もお腹すいた。
Sure you are hungry and not greedy?
同じことでしょ？
I came speeches. It's true that they are the same.
本当にお腹すいた。
I know, but I'm worried that if you go on like this, the salary you get at the end of the month can't even pay for the things you ate in secret to satisfy your few cravings.
給料ってそんなに少ないの？
悪徳経営者。
What black-hearted boss are you talking about? Not the way you work, your salary will depend on your work. It's bad to take away stuff in the shop without getting permission first. I explained to you on page she asked if I'm teaching
そ
kids.
れも一理ある。
In future, just tell me if you want something. I won't make things hard on you if it's reasonable.
これ、もう開けちゃったの。くれる？
これも。
Just take them.
ありがとう、店長。
Instant, she's happy again. Such a smile that's just so charming. As the winter spring, it really make anyone feel dizzy. I know I have to clear my head. I will recoup but you two open on the accounts.
お礼なんて言わなきゃよかったわ。
But you won't be full if only eat these.
他にも食べ物があるの？
Please sign this place up. I'll go cook a simple breakfast. Puff also didn't have a proper dinner last yesterday night.
朝ごはんはこれよりおいしい？
Of course it's better than this. What shout hounds have I been feeding?
なら店長は寝ぼすけね。私たちがお腹ペコペコだって言うのに。
Come on, isn't it because y'all suddenly showed up yesterday evening and made me extremely exhausted and even had no room to sleep? Had to spend the whole night at the checkout corner. I'm so sleepy now. Fine, after you finish tidying up the place, go in here, Pew, and keep an eye on the store.
はーい。
Come with me to repair the together.
ご飯を作るの？
After you wash the rice, pour it into the electric rice cooker, push the switch on the side. I mix a suitable amount of rice for the rice cooker and instruct Puff to wash it. After that, I take a stab of meat and cut it into pieces.
こう？
Puff pushes the switch on the rice cooker carefully. That would do, just let it cook by itself.
不思議。
Yeah, you've never seen it before, right? I answer with a smile as I bend down to take a basket of green vegetables from a shelf in the cabinet.
これ、動いてるの？
Puff is staring at the rice cooker. It won't be that fast. See that red light? It means the thing is working.
うん。ランプ、ついてない。
She's still staring at the rice cooker. The light isn't on. I turn to look at the rice cooker. I forgot to tell you the rice cooker is a bit old and the light has spoiled a long time ago. Don't worry, it's okay to just press the switch.
へえ、不思議。
Watch this, please.
うん。
She acts as a smile, and that's actually very adorable. Puff takes the basket full of vegetables spontaneously.
1階にあるお菓子もこうやって作ったの？
Not for those. They came from factories that make rumbling noises like water that flows continuously.
すごい。水みたいに？そんなにあって食べきれるの？
Although there's a lot of such food from factories, there's also a small amount in my store. Eat as much as you like. You eat up everything in my store in half a day, and then you will all starve.
いっぱいあっても、ここに流れてくるのは少しだけ。
This is the allocation for by society.
複雑。
Shortly afterwards, Puff passes the basket of vegetables that were clean to me. Alright, let me prepare the rest. You can go rest a bit.
はーい。
Rice cooker is given on steam. She leaves the kitchen after casting a glance. I cut those clean vegetables into pieces and put them into a cook the meat. Well, I pour it through lean meat and vegetables for breakfast today, and the amount is to provide for our wonder whether they will like it. I also wonder whether this is enough for all three of them. I'm feeding 3 troublesome imps. I take off my apron and walk out of the kitchen. Upon seeing me come out, Puff stands up from the sofa she's been sitting in.
できた？
Oh yeah, I got it. It will take about 10 minutes.
もうできたのかと思った。
It won't be that fast. Wait for a while.
うん。
Puff isn't as expressive as Pure and Chewy. She would hardly show any emotion at all times. It's difficult to guess what she's thinking. Maybe it's that so-called shyness.
お店では何をしたらいい？
After being silent for some time, Puff suddenly spoke. Oh, I forgot you were the last one to show up last night, so I didn't have time to arrange a job for you. Let's go downstairs and see what job can be assigned for you.
うん。
We arrived downstairs, laughter from Chewy and Pure tomatoes.
何を作ってくれると思う？
昨日と同じのじゃないかな。
つまんない。他の料理はできないのかな？
多分ね。店長って料理が得意そうには見えないもん。
No, Angel, Pure, Bunny Girl, darling, don't be like that.
それもそうね。それに野菜ばっかりでお肉なんてちょっとしか入ってないし。
Eat too many vegetables or eat too much meat, you get fat. I think I can undercook noodles. They really look down on me. There's still very little meat in this meal, though. You're wrong. We're having a porridge today, not noodles. I interrupted them on purpose.
お肉いっぱい入ってる？
There's still action meat. The shop has just opened. Without any income, might not be able to afford vegetables for our next meal.
店長ってそんなに貧乏なんですか？ここにいてもいいことないかも。
Of course I'm poor. When the store has just opened, but if our business is booming in the future, we can earn lots of money and you can all eat and drink as much as you like.
ってことはお店がうまくいったらお肉も食べられるのね。
Chewy immediately becomes very excited. Not just me, you can eat plenty of other delicious food.
それってあれもですか？
Chewy points out the date on the counter. That's the bag of potato chips I allowed Chewy to take. It seems they showed it. Of course.
やったー。さあ早く始めましょう。
I see Chewy, who is highly motivated for explanation. I suddenly feel a chill from my back. Hold on, you only need to receive customers normally. Never do something harmful. By the time a young man pushes the door open, it comes in.
大丈夫大丈夫。任せといて。
I got a bad feeling about this. While saying this, she walks briskly towards the customer.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh. Man is stunned by staring at Pew and Chewy for a while. Oh, now I've forgotten about the two ghost animals. I know the story behind them and don't mind that, but how will other people see these heroes? Luckily, the customer doesn't mind that much either. He goes over to the freezer and chooses some items carefully. He should probably look for something he wants.
アイスをお求めですか？こちらにいろんなアイスがありますよ。こんなに暑い日ですし、お一ついかがですか？
You're doing the same thing like yesterday. The man turns to look at Chewy, smiling brightly. He sure doesn't seem to be shaken, and he walks out quietly after that.
アイス以外にもたくさんありますよ。冷たいドリンクも。
Chewy follows him and keeps
ね
rattling.
え、行かないで。何か買ってってくださいよ。
Oh, Pasha seems she's about to extend her hands to hold other people. Oh no, it'd be off if she really grabs and pushes others. Chewy? A creaky car to stop and chase her after all. What are you doing? Chewy trusted me and her hands stop moving. And the customer looks at Bill as he walks out of the store.
せっかくお客さんが来たのに。ほら、何とかしないと行っちゃうよ。
What are you doing? Only scare them away. When I trust you to show customers around, you need some soft skills rather than force them to buy or sell. I still cheer quietly.
何も買う気がなさそうだったから頑張って止めないと言っちゃうと思って。
But eventually, he still left without buying anything. Chewie becomes silent, lowers her head, and twists the edge of her uniform. Don't do that again next time. What you did will only make customers feel bitter. Be a bit more natural. I noticed there were many creases in your uniform. How weird your uniform is new and it wasn't a crease yesterday. Then I turned to like a pure Puff's uniform. Pure's uniform is seriously messy too. Puff's uniform is okay. Uniform was why they are crumb.
制服？
これ着て寝たんだから当たり前じゃない。
But these are uniforms. Don't you feel uncomfortable when you sleep while wearing them? And why is Puff uniform fine?
寝るとき脱いだから。
The goal is too straightforward.
この服以外に着るものがないですから。
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Change some foot, please. You can't show customers a corporate uniform.
着替えるって言っても何を着れば。
The uniforms that were taken out of sun earlier should be dry by now. They're hanging outside the bathroom window. The uniforms you wear now should be taken off for iron, which I'll do shortly.
じゃあ次に寝るときは何を着ればいいの？
着なくていいじゃない。
あんたじゃあるまいし。
No, you can wear nightwear. You are... I still remember the movements are restricted by the wind chime. If you want to go out, they will have to follow me. I'll buy them for you all in a short while. But my store has just started its business, and time is very precious. I don't want to be closed in less than half an hour.
一人でちゃんと買えるんでしょうね。
店長のセンスは信用できないかもですね。
店長の服もダサいし。
Wait, is my dress sense that low? Oh, okay then, what should we do? After hearing what they said, I'm a bit shaken by my own sense of beauty. And I feel worried to leave them alone in the store if they get into dispute with customers. That would be troublesome. Or we can go out the gate after closing the store for the night. I can take the wind chime with me. I want to take them out with me. If they're causing trouble, I can deal with it as soon as possible.
それがいいわ。センスないって自覚少しはあるのね。
ありがたい提案ですけど、店長は私たちが外に出るの心配じゃないんですか？
必要ある？着なくていいじゃない。
バカグマ、そんな寝方するのはあんただけよ。私は絶対無理。
私もパジャマで寝たいな。
She is not shy at all, Puff is. Just follow me. Anyway, if you get separated, wind chime will catch you, bring it to me in a really painful way.
わかりました。店長にお任せします。
はいはい。どうせ風鈴についていくしかない。
Oh. Puff is probably waited by now. I'm in the store, or you go and have your breakfast.
でも私たちキッチンにある変な道具は使えないですし。
Does Puff know how to use them?
私？ボタンを押すくらいしか。店長がやってるところは見てないし。
Then I only taught them how to sell it instead, then teach them how to use normal everyday items. I'm a bit practical.
なら店番は私に任せて店長がみんなを連れて行ってよ。私接客の練習してるから。
やっぱり私が店番をします。チェリーとシュークリームはレジの使い方がわからないでしょ。
大丈夫？プリンはまだ何も食べてないのに。
大丈夫。チェリーのポテトチップスがあるから。それに店長はすぐに食べ終わるでしょ。
Alright, thank you for staying behind to look at the store. We'll go upstairs to have breakfast before coming back to have someone take over Puin's place. Prophet Chewie followed me to the kitchen on the second floor. I turned off the electric rice cooker, filled bowls of porridge, and put them on the table. Three of us sat around the table.
買い物する人いなさそうね。
Don't worry, we just started our business. A lot of people still don't know our store is open for business. There should be more people later on. In fact, I'm not so confident I can make it, but as the manager of the store, it's my job to keep my employees' spirits up. I still haven't decided on a job for Puff. Cherry, any ideas? Cherry put her bowl aside and thinks for a while.
もしお客さんが増えたら棚にある商品がどんどん売れてなくなるでしょ。だからシュークリームには商品の補充を任せるのはどう？
It's actually kinda smart. Hey, good idea, but this shop is tight as she has to move goods from the storage area and put them on the shelves.
うん。私力はあるから、そういうことなら任せて。
You are quite strong indeed. I remember that time when she lifted a sack of boxes with just one hand.
でも、商品の配置はそんなに詳しくない。
任せて。私が教えてあげる。
Sure, are you familiar with how the items are displayed?
バカにしないでよ。この程度の広さのお店すぐに覚えられなくてどうするのよ。
I'm gonna go with you later in the access to competency.
もちろんいいわよ。
うん。
Before you have been reported, Pure and Sue downstairs. Sherry, you also need to change your uniform. Once you finish the breakfast, say everything, we return to the store. Pure and smile and send the payment with a customer. Pardon me for asking, are the ears on your head some kind of decoration? Uh-oh.
これはですね。
Pure touches her ears with her hand, and then her face is flushed with embarrassment and speeches for a while. This is a special treasure feature in the shop. Our other assistants at the store also have such ears. Going over to the pew by pouring a perfect cherry behind me. True, that's so cute. May I take a photo?
写真ですか？
いいわよ。
Chewie goes over with a bright smile. Fantastic! Upon seeing Chewie take the initiative to go over to her, the customer holds up a cell phone to take a photo of Chewie and sniff happily.
私たちに会いたかったらまたいつでもお店に来てね。
Thank you. I will come here often. While Chewie and the customer are taking photos, Pure quickly helps the customer pack up purchased goods.
毎度ありがとうございます。
Customer leaves the shop with a satisfied expression and turns around to wave at us from time to time. Done, Chewie. 4 marks for you this time.
ふふん。すごいでしょ？
シェリーと店長がいなかったらおしまいでした。
Take it easy. The customer is just curious. She has no bad intention.
この耳、お店のセールスポイントになるの？
Sounds like a nice feature. We can say it this way in future.
いい考えだと思います。
そうするしかなさそう。
How many items were showed just now? I feel a bit jumpy.
2人お客さんがいらっしゃいました。詳細も報告しますか？
No need. Just go upstairs and eat your breakfast. Porridge is on the table.
はい、それじゃあ行ってきます。
Chewie, Puff, and I are standing beside the checkout counter, curling the rest of the single customer inside the store.
じゃあ、商品の配置を覚える。
Yeah, since there are no customers right now, let's quickly take this opportunity to walk one around.
任せて。店長、シュークリーム、私についてきて。
Chewie is very familiar with the place, and she showed every ship to Puff with amazing proficiency. I can see the school is indeed very knowledgeable on where the goods are displayed, which exceeds my expectations. I originally thought she was only a boastful and quick-witted imp.
これでわかった？シュークリーム。
うん、大体は。 もう少し自分で確認してみる。
Anyway, the store isn't big. I think it should be okay. Even if the goods are put on the wrong places, we'll still have Cherry.
さあよ。私が全部覚えてるから、シュークリームが間違えても問題ないわ。
人に迷惑はかけたくない。
Okay, Puff, let's go and see the warehouse. In fact, the warehouse is only a storage area that's slightly bigger than normal ones. Whenever I order any goods, the distributors will stop the trucks outside the back door of the warehouse. This is a patch for me with goods. Goods can't be left here. I shall Puff around to familiarize show with the goods that are kept in the warehouse. You need to check the labels on the items for replenishing shelves and respond to Cherry's feedback. The shelves can't be empty at any time. If goods are out of stock, you need to tell me early, and I'll order them as soon as possible. Puff keeps nodding. That's more or less about it. It's a bit mundane.
うん。だいたいわかった。
Alright, that's about it at the warehouse. I'm going back to the store to check out things.
うん。倉庫の配置、ちょっと難しいから、私はここで覚えてる。
I'll leave this treasure to you.
わかった。任せておいて。
Puff smiles slightly, which looks extremely reliable. Even though it's already dusk, the sun goes somewhere still so intense. Likely the air conditioner in the store is a new one that works well. How is today? I still eagerly pure news, checking the cash register, or maybe carefully hoping to confirm the earnings for the day.
47点のお買い上げで売り上げは 318.07 元です。
そのうちの20点は私が勧めて買わせたのよ。
She also leans in close to us. Alright.
店
Boss.
長、浮かない表情ですね。やっぱりあまり良くないんでしょうか。
It's okay, things will get better. On the first day, our performance is a bit miserable. But haste makes waste. There's still a long way to go, and I'm not doing business for only one day. I couldn't comfort myself this way. It's all for say. Lock the front doors and clean up the shop, please. I'm going to make dinner. We'll go out after tying the shop and have our dinner.
はーい。
Let me fetch the clean equipment from the warehouse. After dinner, I pulled the shutters down in front of the shop's doors and lock it. Next, I put the key into my pocket and carry a backpack with the wind chime in it. Let's go.
暑い。
Yeah.
そうだね。店の中と比べると随分。
Of course, the air conditioning is on in the store.
あの冷たい風が出てくる大きな棚。
Yeah, oh no, I forgot to turn the air conditioner off. No, just have to reopen the shutters. By the time everything's shut in, I'm sweating all over. All of us are walking along the streets in this small town. At the time, there were very few people on the streets. Maybe it's too hot, or it's dinner time. Everyone must be at the dinner tables to enjoy their time off after a busy day at work. So, we're noticeable we didn't get too much attention from passerby.
私たちが暑がると思ってエアコンをつけたんですか？
Sorry to say this, but no.
じゃあ冷蔵庫のものが腐るからですか？
No, to that too.
お客さんを増やすため。
No. Correct. Oh, they will come in to escape the intense heat from the sun when they pass the store.
店に入ったが最後、私に物を買わされるってことね。
Usher was right. I just thought you just had it on because it's hot, but okay.
そういう狙いがあったんですね。
Of course, don't release the package until you see the rabbit.
店長、ウサギが嫌いなんですか？
It's just a figure of speech. I like rabbits very much. If you don't like this scent, I could change to don't hang the strings until you see the fox.
ちょっと、狐に文句でもあるの？っていうか、ゆずるって何？
Well, Puff and I look at each other. It seems there isn't any approval related to a bear. I suppose most people would be scared when they encounter a bear.
店長も体験してみる？
I'll pass. If she really punched me, I wouldn't even know what about lip to joke like this. By the time we arrived at the Shopper Street, the sun showway disappeared. The Shopper Street in the small town isn't as vibrant as it once in big cities, but fortunately it's newly built and the shops sell a comprehensive variety of items. In the shopping street there were much more people than there's at any place. While walking along the streets and all that hustle bustle, the three girls beside me attracts curious looks from passerby. Shuri enjoys that attention very much, though Purin is a bit shy. She looks happy nonetheless. Only Puff looks off color. Puff, what's wrong with you? Are you sick?
こんなに人が多いの慣れてない。
Relax, never mind. People are just passing by here a shopper like this, that's alright. I purposely slow down to walk the area with Puff. Shuri keeps leading around to admire the decent variety of things on display at the shop window. This is the place. After walking for a while, we finally see a lingerie shop.
着いたの？
The row of chairs in front of the shop and some men are sitting there while playing on cell phones. That's very obvious. I'll give you money. I stopped next to the chairs and distributed the money. I'm prepared to go. You said to buy night wheel, and when you were inside, go and choose what you like.
店長は入らないんですか？
Not for me. A men enter a luxury shop I think would be some big news.
店長照れてるんじゃないの？
No, I still have other things to buy.
わかりました。どこで待ち合わせしますか？
You know that if it goes too far, I did this come to.
店長は遠くへ行っちゃダメ。
Yep, there we go. Puff poked in my backpack. Oh no, I almost forgot. They can't be too far away from the rich. See, Puff is smart. Every time I think of something, she's always mentions it.
そうよ。私たちは店長から離れられないんだから。
コンビニの敷地くらいの範囲しか離れられないんですよね。
店長も一緒に入ろう。
No, I'll just sit in front of the door and wait for you. I point toward chairs where a bunch of bored men are sitting.
このぐらいの距離なら大丈夫なんでしょうか？
Should be, I guess.
何か問題が起きたらちゃんと責任取れるんでしょうね。
Well, I write my shred. If they suddenly drop down from above, how am I going to explain it to a passerby?
この入り口のガラスにくっついてれば問題ないんじゃない？
Puff smiled mysteriously at me. Fine, I'll leave to get to the glass door. Hurry up and come back quickly.
はいはい。
それじゃおしゃべりはこのくらいにして早く入りましょうか。
Go. It's embarrassing if I stay here too long. They entered the shop by talking and laughing. Chewie also turned around and gave me a V sign. Embarrassed, I pressed myself against the glass door as much as I can that the charm would be close to him. I never expected such a thing to happen to me one day. All the other men are sitting and playing with the cell phone outside the door. I'm the only one standing. Occasionally there are suspicious looks from passerby. Oh, hi Neville. After some wild thoughts, I closed my eyes and decided to play dumb.
店長、
Someone's calling my name and shaking my shoulders.
もしかして寝てたの？
Is her shopping? Opened my eyes and the three of them were standing in front of me with a big and small bags in their hands.
店長、本当にそのままでいたんだ。
店長の寝顔って本当に間抜けよね。よだれまで垂らしちゃってさ。
Isn't it because it's taking you forever to shop? I wiped the slimy that straight out of my mouth. It's so embarrassing. Alright, let's go back. I want to leave the place as soon as possible. There's a lot of stuff. I'll help you take them. But Puff won't let go when I reach out to take their bags.
別に大丈夫。
Must be tired with all that shopping. I've been resting all this while.
シュークリームってば 店長みたいなシングル男子じゃ女の子のカバン持ちするチャンスなんてめったにないんだから、持たせてあげたらいいのよ。
私たちが袋を持ってるのに店長が手ぶらじゃ逆に目立っちゃうでしょ。
Yuri looks around. Many men who are shopping with their partners are holding bags in their hands.
そっか。
Yes, let's go. Then they walk ahead while chatting and laughing. I'm carrying all the big and small bags from behind. What did they buy with my money? My pick inside the bag is cut, but it seems there were some lacy designs in them.
ちょっと店長、何こっそり見てんのよ。
I'm not. I washed my head immediately. Footsteps woke me up this morning. While I push it open, I see Puff and Sherry pacing around the living room. They have changed to the nightmare they bought yesterday. It's very pleasing to the eye. The nightmare was special in their own way. It suited them very well.
何ジロジロ見てんのよ。
Although it took them so long to shop for those, it's still worth it. I'm not. Oh no, the nightmare was too sudden.
ずっと見てたくせに。
Never mind that. What are you two doing? Where's Pruin?
プリンはトイレに行ってるわ。
私たちもトイレに行きたい。
Oh. So I went bathroom inside the bin and Pruin's over here now. Facing easily. Of course, it also reminded me that I need to go to the bathroom too. How long has Pruin been in there?
もう1時間よ。
Can you try knocking on the door for a bit?
店長が言ってよ。
I'm a man. It's not so proper, is it?
じゃあなんでずっとここに立ってるの？
Puff forced her eyes at me. Alright, off I go. Just hurry and get her out. I couldn't retreat to the doorway of my room in basement.
プリン、早く。
プリン、私が起きてからずっと中にいるじゃない。
That's actually really adorable. And it's nice to see Puff having some actual emotion because she still seems emotionless, but you can see some emotion appear on her face.
もう8362歩も歩いたのにまだ中にいるの？
That's a lot of steps for an owl.
尻尾がはげちゃうわよ。
I can't believe she could sing. I hope she hasn't lost her mind.
プリン、あと1秒あげる。出てこないとドアを壊すからね。
もう少しだけ。
Enter slowly from the bathroom.
プリン？
Oh no! What's going on? Suddenly, there's a large bang out of the crossing and the door is bashed open by Puff. The whole door fell on the ground. The wood chips or dust are flying everywhere. After the dust cleared, there was a stunned expression from inside.
ああ、もうこのバカ、何やってんのよ。
Oh no, this is so bad.
あちゃ
ああ、なんで店長がここにいるのよ。あっち向いて。
She rushed over and covered my eyes, and I could feel my head being turned forcefully around. No, you're breaking my neck. I'll do it myself. I covered my eyes with my hands to turn around. Fat hope. I would definitely be by such a real opportunity. Through my fingers, I could see Puff lifting up the bathroom door and fixing it thoroughly. Oh, I could see nut by them.
ドアは元に戻したわよ。プリン、早くしてね。
While they were talking, the damaged door started to slide down slowly as if it's hurt emotionally. My door, my poor bathroom door. I didn't feel safe for too long. Soon my own bladder is what you mean. It feels more stressful.
ごめんね、もういいよ。
Fear jumps out while flinging water droplets off her hand. She has finally come out. Puff and Chewie ignored Purin. They hurried across the front door and squeezed into the bathroom. The poor bathroom door howls and protests while being trodden by them. Chewie is small and agile, so she wins the ways. Puff could only pass around and stomp near the door.
バカキツネ、早くしてよ。
すぐ終わるから店長どっかへやってよ。
Puff turns around and glares at me. I have no choice but to go for it. A short while later, I hear the flush sound from the bathroom. Sorry, I can't hold it any longer. I close my eyes and repeat silently. While I hear the flush sound again, I went to the bathroom.
ちょっと、女の子が使ったばかりなんだから、店長はもうちょっと。
Puff is blocking the door when she comes out and she's blushing. No, I can't wait any longer. Move aside.
店長
I tried my best to squeeze through a gap between Puff's body door and made it into the bathroom. Right at the instant, I feel as if the whole world has become bright. The sun is shining, birds are flying in the forest, and fish are jumping out of the sea truthfully. Even the poor sis from yesterday were forgotten entirely. Why did they get the steal? I'm an instant 3 heads are lined up at the doorway.
男ってこうやって用を足すのね。
なんか変な感じ。さっきの店長の力もすごかった。
Get out of here!
確かに。
Why can he steal? But they all can.
なんか臭いわ。
They went away after smelling odor. Poor guy. So embarrassing today. I feel so humiliated over these past 2 days. She has already changed her clothes and is waiting for me at the living room. She walks over to me after seeing me come out of the bathroom gloomily.
道理で店長がトイレを使った後は臭いわけね。
This person doesn't make the bathroom smell when they use it. What are they?
プリンは開店準備中。私は後でシュークリームと一緒に降りようと思って。
Oh, I'll go down too after I've done some tidying.
店長はここにいていいわよ。私たちと見た目が違うんだから、お店のイメージが壊れちゃうじゃない。
Well, although I'm not handsome, I still can say respect for a gentleman who looks impressive.
自信過剰。
At some point in time, Puff was also tidy herself and she came to the living room and chipped in.
店長はもっと鏡を見た方がいいんじゃない？
So mean.
はいはい。店長をからかうのはこの辺にして。もう行こう。
Two ghosts went downstairs gleefully, leaving me more depressed than ever. Really, where's my dignity? I don't even have human rights when I use the bathroom. Tickets! Because Pugh went upstairs to have lunch at noon, I covered for her at the cashier counter. Sherry is standing in front of the glass doors while looking around, and I could only see the back of her head. There were no customers in the shop by now, and I tried to see what she's looking. I could see the husband bustle outside. What are you looking at?
店長、どうしてここに？プリンは？
She went upstairs to have lunch.
そっか。だから誰も来ないのね。
Sherry obviously looks a bit disappointed.
なんで店長がいるときは誰も来ないんだろう。
I just came down. How am I supposed to know? She's trying to drive me crazy on purpose. How about you go outside and bring us some customers?
強引に売り込みしちゃいけないって言ったのは店長でしょ？
It's not forcing people to buy and sell. We're just letting them know that there's a store and see if they need it.
うまくやれるかな。
Chewie starts to pace around. No, Hoy, if you're really upset, just take a stroll around the shelves to cool down. I made an excuse and sent Chewie away from the door towards the area displayed. Who has been standing at the door and scouting all this while? Who knows whether she might scare away potential customers?
店長、これって飲めるの？
After strolling for a while at the displayed item section, Chewie walks over to me while holding a bottle of cola.
これ黒いし、それにね。
She starts to shake the cola bottle while talking.
こうやって振ると、ほら、泡がいっぱい。店長、これって毒なんじゃないの？
They didn't say it's It's a cola over there.
それはわかるけど、コーラって何？
Cherry's asking me curiously by tearing her head. Cola is a kind of drink that's very refreshing. Besides, well, probably a convenience store. Why would we sell poisons? Convenience stores sell poisons to today's modern society.
へえ、美味しいの？
Let's do it this way. If you get 30 customers say this cola is yours, and it's on the house. Shook the bottle so hard that the gas is still inside. If she opens the bottle right now, it will definitely burst with a bang.
本当？
Cherry seems happy at first, but she has a mixed expression after that.
でもこれ、本当に飲めるの？本当に毒は入ってないんでしょうね。この色、絶対におかしいわよ。
店長の目標も少し低くないですか？30人なんてすぐに達成できてしまいますよ。
She's pouring out his finish for lunch and came down.
プリン、もう戻ったの？プリンがいない間、ちっともお客さん来なかったのよ。
Cherry saw Pure come down and went over to her. Right, no customers came to buy anything from the time you went upstairs until now.
腹立つわ。ずーっとここに立ってるのに誰も来ないなんて店長のせいよ。
Cherry angrily puts the bottle of cola back on the shelf. She looks at it for a while before walking away. That's nothing to do with me, I'm just standing here.
まあまあ、偶然ですよ。
I moved aside so that Pure returned to the checkout counter.
確かに金額が全く変わってませんね。
She came to that conclusion after checking the accounts and the change money. Many people are busy with finding places to have lunch at this time, so nobody came in.
とにかく絶対にコーラを手に入れてやるんだから店長の邪魔しないでよね。
Cherry stuck her head out from the side of the shell. Fine, I'll go upstairs shortly. I really give up on you.
チェリーは素直すぎると思いますけど、あれで悪気はないんですよ。
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
はい、ではまた後ほど。
By nightfall, my hunch is correct. There were less than 30 customers today. It's even worse than the first day. By the time the four of us finished cleaning the store, it's almost 10 p.m. I caught Cherry, Pure, and the pub together. Hey, everyone, thank you for putting all that effort. You all did a good job. This is the second day of business for our shop, although it's not ideal. There's a saying, well, everything is hard in the beginning, so long as we persevere, everything's going to be alright. Although I said that those 3 girls, I might as well say that to myself. I could only comfort myself this way. Anyway, running a convenience store is harder than I imagined.
みんなほとんど見向きもしてくれなかった。店長がいなくなれば来てくれると思ったのに。
Tears comes, says she stares at the shelf and seems bitter. Must be tired from working all day. In that case, let's give ourselves a treat. I'll walk up to the shelf and take the bottle of cola with Cherry inside.
店長優しい。
これ飲み物？
そうみたい。お客さんも何人かそれを買っていったし。
なるほど。お金を払ってまでまずいものを買う人はいないもんね。
Y'all can take the cola and go upstairs. I'll close the store. While they walk upstairs, I pulled down the shutters. Everything is gonna be alright. Is that the exact same cola that she shook? I sigh as I look at the deserted store.
店長遅いわよ。
Coming. I'll probably go upstairs 3 feet away from me with anticipation. I fetched the glasses from such a cabinet while entering them. Coming soon. When I fetched the glass, I wondered where the bottle of cola was still popping from bang after having leaving it just sitting for a long time.
遅い。先に開けるわよ。
Oh no. Wait a second. Before I could finish, she opened the bottle. The scene I expected didn't happen. What a pity. If I'd known earlier, I would have tricked her to shaking the body before opening it.
何が欲しいの？
Nothing. I went over to the table, poured the cola to each glass, and gave it to him separately. Chivy picked up a glass first. She took a sip and drank it before eyes closed, head leaned back. How was it?
甘くて結構キャプ美味しいわ。
That was so adorable. That was definitely a fake buff. Like the actor had to fake that buff, but that was still super fucking adorable. Chili bumped him momentarily. She pounded her chest and looked shocked.
今のは何？
Oh, what's a hiccup? You fool. I started to laugh.
どうしたの？
Puffin pure now looking at me in surprise.
これはゲップを出させる
This
薬
car,
なんで
this
す
car
か？
the book, so. Ewan shivers the glass of wine and starts to absorb the black liquid. The bubbles and color wine slowly disappear after reaching the top. You can't drink it too fast. Drink like me and you won't book. I took a sip to demonstrate.
変なの。でも甘くて美味しい。飲むと喉がスースーするみたい。
少し辛みもありますね。泡が口の中で爆発してるみたい。
They also wasted their glasses to drink it as I did.
飲むと後味が残ってまた飲みたくなるわね。止まらなくなりそう。
Cherry pours another glass. Right, indeed, you can't stop drinking it once you've drunk it. It's the most popular beverage in human history.
そんなに人気のあるものがこんなに簡単に手に入るんですか？
Yes, otherwise, how could they become popular?
前に店長が言ってた。店にある商品は工場でどんどん作られているって。これもそうなの？
Of course, humans drink hundreds to millions of beverages like this.
そんなになんだか恐ろしいです。
It's indeed scary.
おまけにみんなが夢中になるなんてやっぱり毒なんじゃないの？
As long as you don't overdo it, it's not good for your health if you drink too much of it.
このグラス一杯だけならどうですか？
You're an obviously become cautious after hearing what I said. It doesn't matter, it's alright. Even if you drink the whole bottle.
じゃあどうしてチェリーはああなったの？
Puff looks as cherry as tube open. She drank too fast, but she'll be fine in a while, don't worry.
なるほど。バカキツネってことね。
急いでなんかないわ。美味しかったからつい全部飲んじゃっただけよ。
You thought it's poison at first, didn't you?
うん、毒だと思ってたけど意外と美味しかったんだもん。見た目はこんなにひどいのに。
This is why you can't judge people based on appearances, just like me.
ようやく格好悪いって認めたの？
やっと現実が見えたんだ。ならこれを飲んだ甲斐があったじゃない。
Wow, they all think he's ugly.
店長に乾杯しましょうか。
Even who? You're supposed to be the pure and innocent one.
乾杯。
乾杯。
Fine, cheers. Siri finished a whole bottle of cola. We're bumping and laughing at each other. I didn't know cola could bring out the passion that wine does. For tomorrow, let's start working after we've had our breakfast.
店長まだゲップしてる。
Sorry, that's so adorable. The way she does that, like, that's a fake book, but it's just so adorable. Come on. I took 70 breaths. It's pretty late now. Tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. we'll have breakfast again before we open the store at noon. We'll close the store for a while and get some rest. There were hardly any customers during that time.
わかった。
店長がそう言うなら私も異議なしです。
ギュッ。オープン早々サボりだなんてね。
Not really, if these are the same as these 2 days, Purine would always have to eat alone, and I think it's very unfair to Purine since we live together. We should eat together.
私は気にしてませんけど、でもありがとうございます、店長。
結構いろいろ考えてるんだ。
そうね、そうしましょう。
Do like a out for lunch kind of thing. It said that everyone must be tired today, sleep early.
はい、おやすみなさい。
Chewie stood up and stretched herself.
それじゃあ店長、おやすみなさい。
おやすみなさい。
よーし、歯磨きしに行くわよ。一番遅い人が片付け担当ね。
And it's on me. After some emergency forces, I'm the only one left in the room. I guess none of them were tired by running at such speed. I put a glass in the sink and washed them. But they are so energetic, and that is always a good thing. Chapter 2 done? Yep, chapter 2. It's probably like 6 chapters. Save. It's been a few days, but business tourists are very good. I know some tourists will come in occasionally and they call the girls cute occasionally. Can't make ends meet. Come on, keyboard. Okay. I own the store, so it's pleasant that I don't have to pay the rent, but failing to sell the goods means we don't have any income. In addition, water, electricity, gas, and formats to feed are a huge expenditure. Puff and Chewie are checking the goods on the shelf for talking aloud. Hearing is checking the accounts at the cash register while also laughing from time to time. They're always proficient in their tasks and they look good for honor that morning sunshine.
店長、まだお客さん来ないけど、今月のお給料払えるの？
It's my job to worry about the war situation story. We all have work to do, right? So I can't afford that either. Although I said I still can't think of a practical way to change how our business is doing.
私に考えがあるんだけど、聞きたくない？
What idea could you have?
何よ、人の行為を無駄にするつもり？
Oh, well, I'm one great fox, but tell me.
掲示板を作って値引きする商品を毎日貼り出すの。何もないよりはマシでしょ？
There's none outside?
外に何があるかも知らないの？あんた本当にこの店の店長？
I've been busy with stuff inside the store. How could I have the answer to know what's anything outside? Just my head and answering frustration.
素直に思いつかなかったって認めなさいよ。
Yes, indeed, it's a good idea.
誰が考えたんだっけ？
You're the smartest. Only praised you a bit, and the fox said so we raised so high.
いい考えだって認めたんだから、もちろんご褒美はあるわよね。
Chewie grinned slyly. I know she isn't that syphilis. Boy, how about making the noise board have the same shape as all of you? Have the same shape as all of you?
普通の黒板でいいじゃない。そんなの全然ご褒美にならないわよ。
All of you are so cute, and our stores may highlights too. It'd be a waste if I don't take advantage of this to incorporate it into the noise board.
そりゃ私たちは可愛いけど、でも可愛いは食べれないし。
You're kidding, I'm bored just by watching you.
じゃあもうご飯食べないでよね。
This is a figure speech. Alright, get back to work first. I'm going out.
ちょっとご褒美。
Before Chewie could react, I slipped out the store. Except for a board with our store's name on it, there's indeed nothing else from outside. I look around compared to other stores along the street. Our convenience store is too unattractive. If I'm a customer, I also won't want to enter a simple store. Yeah, this is Len's story. That's like all it says. There's nothing distracting about it. Fine, let's do it. I bet you buy a touch of materials for a nose boy.
いらっしゃいま
Once I brought the materials to the store, Cheery darted out of the ships and greeted me with a smile when I stepped aside.
せ。なんだ、店長か。お客さんかと思ったのに。
Cheery walked away with disinterested aspect as she saw me. Is it such a waste of energy for you to work in your manager with a smile? I walked directly to the storage area while carrying the materials for the nurse board. Cheery screeched from behind.
店長のケチ。無駄に決まってるじゃない。
I ignored her and talked to Pino behind the checkout counter. How's business?
5
Bye,
名
Chris.
来
Oh,
店さ
sorry.
れて3名の方がお買い物をされました。
Alright. Still not getting better.
そんなにいろいろ担いで何をするんですか？
I want you to make a nose board and put it outside.
私のアイデアなのよ。
She would specifically chip in and emphasize this part.
いい考えですね。さあ、早く作り始めてください。急いで完成させて、どんどんお客さんを招きましょう。
Okay, keep it up, both of you. I'll put the materials on the ground and the sound of the wooden boards hitting the ground echo far through the storage area. Puff? No response. It seems she isn't at the warehouse. Did she go to the bathroom? I spread the materials one by one. The wooden boards are a bit heavy. After I've taken all the materials out of the bag, I checked that Puff is still nowhere to be seen. I thought she could heal me. Now only I can do it myself. Shubak should be healed, but why can't I find it? I started to search around the room.
店長、何してるの？こっちまで何か聞こえてくるけど。
Shuri stuck her head from the doorway. I'll be a bit softer.
今はお客さんいないし、大丈夫よ。
It's too noisy, it would scare the customers away.
じゃあ、なおさら早く済ませないとね。
I want you, but I can't find a toolbox after searching for so long.
工具箱？昨日水道を直した時、2階に持って上がったんじゃなかった？
Oh, no wonder I can't find it, thank you.
まだ若いのに、物忘れとはね。
How did I get such an employee who makes fun of the manager for morning to night?
ダメ店長なんだからしょうがないじゃない。
Fine, I'll go grab a toolbox and you hurry up and get back to work.
はいはい、店長様。
I shooed Cheery at the warehouse, dusted off the wood chips from my body and walked out. I went upstairs and into the living room. I saw Puff lying face down on the couch and she's also swinging her 2 long legs. Puff, what are you doing here?
あ、店長。
Oh, she stopped working? I thought she saw me coming. She didn't pick it up when I caught her loafing around. She also tipped her head and looked at me.
しばらく下にいたけど、何も売れないし補充する必要もない。退屈だからここに来た。
She yawned in my direction and answered lazily. I arched my eyebrows. She's right in her logic. Having no customers means we didn't sell anything and she didn't need to replenish anything. I'm just upset.
私、何か変なこと言った？
Puff looked at my face closely with interest. She saw my face become red. Get up and go to your warehouse with me. We'll make a notice board.
今？この本ちょうどいいところなのに。
Puff becomes annoyed and waves the book on her hand around. It's working hours right now. You can read it anytime after working hours. I can't take him. I want to reprimand her. I tell her it's wrong to be lazy at work and to be uncooperative with others.
でも、毎日夜まで働いて、仕事の後はシャワーを浴びて寝るだけ。いつ仕事以外のことをすればいいの？
Puff's words are like pouring cold water on boiling water and my anger subsides. She is right. I suddenly realized I've been asking too much from them. I didn't rest and I didn't let them rest either. Although the workload when they're working isn't heavy, they hardly have any free time to themselves. Should I wait some days off for them too? Put the box aside first. Everyone will have one day off this weekend. Put the book aside. After some thought, I wished my head and said to Puff, although this isn't enough, our store's current status has allowed me to be more generous.
休めるのは嬉しいけど、週末って何？
Weekend, it's the last day of the week. I checked my phone and realized today's, oh wait, Thursday.
1週間？
Let's put it this way, the day after tomorrow, we'll have the day off. It's exhausting to explain it, Joe.
最初からそう言ってくれればいいのに。
Okay? Yes, this great Puff, it's my thoughts.
休むって家で？それとも出かけるの？
She asked me carefully after some hesitation. Does Puff want to go outside?
うん。この前ちゃんと見れなかったし。
She lets him read and speak for a while. That's fine for me, but
うん。わかってる。お店の状況あまり良くないもんね。やっぱり。
since it's a day off, of course we have nothing to do with the shop. I just think we have tracks feeling and cheery about it. No, I can't be separated, so it's better if I something that everyone likes. I finished for her before she did.
それもそうね。
Puff laughed again. I'm a bit surprised to see her smile because of the wind chime. They have to ask me carefully even for small matters such as going out. Of course, I can't imagine how it's like to have no friends down. Just leave the business to me. While I was shocking, I saw the item on her hands. What book are you reading? I know she is holding a comic book with an obscene looking cover.
え？これ？
Isn't this my personal stuff I hid? I got it after a lot of effort. How did she get it? Oh no. Who did you get it? You went to my room?
ううん。私たちの部屋で見つけたの。
Technically it's his. They kinda give it to the room to so it's impossible before we move those things to my room. Suddenly remember. Ah!
何？
Mother was looking at me in surprise when I voiced and screamed. Oh no, I forgot to clear the things under my bed. How could I forget such an important place? It's so embarrassing. So embarrassing I wish there was a hole that would swallow me up. This book isn't mine. I can't take it back if I say that. What am I actually saying?
そりゃあ私が見つけたんだから私のものでしょ。
Oh, it's a way of fate. That's... She's taking possession of it. I know I found it, so it's mine. Never mind, it's not a good time to talk about that now. We have to make the noise board. I'll probably remember the matter hands.
そんなに急がなくていいじゃない。それよりここ見て。本当にこんなことするの？
Puffer's putting on a dirty scene passively to me. Oh, sure, I know. Stop it, or I'll deduct your salary.
店長、怒ってるの？
Puff probably got a fright by my tone as she closed the book. Give me the book. You can't reach those books. Puff kept the book tucked in her arms.
いや、店長のじゃないんでしょ？
You can't read it, don't look at those.
わかった。じゃあ仕事の後、チェリーとプリンと一緒に。
Oh no. Don't be a bad influence on children.
私たちは子供じゃない。店長が10人いたって、私を満足させられっこない。
Don't like the way she looks. With that face. I can see her being more like a yandere. Puff replied with tittering. Why, you... Suddenly, I don't know how to refute her.
さてと、掲示板を作るんでしょ？行こう。
Oh, right. Now that you mention it, let me grab the toolbox.
道具はちゃんと揃ってるんだ。
Of course.
まずはどうするの？
I want to saw these wooden boards to resemble all of you.
そんなことか。何か書くものはある？
Why do you need that?
ちゃんと形を書かないと 切れないでしょ。
She's right. I can't believe I'm so stupid. I'll get a pen for this.
鉛筆でいいよ。それと消しゴム。直しやすいか
So
ら。
smart. Got it. When I get the stuff and go back to warehouse, Professor's already measuring the wooden boards for a ruler. She seems quite experienced. I stay with her for a while. Maybe Puff used to be a carpenter?
さあね。店長、鉛筆と消しゴムは？
Here. I passed the stuff to Puff. After some doubt, Puff starts to draw on the board.
ボードを女の子の形に切って、耳は別に作る。
Okay. Why separately? I don't quite follow her.
そうすれば、耳を変えるだけでいろんな形にできるでしょ。便利じゃない？
Right, this is good. She's still really talented.
じゃあ、そうするね。
The lines Puff drew gradually became an outline with an elegant shape. I didn't know you were good at drawing.
そう。なら、デザイナーでもやってたのかもね。
Probably.
さっきから私の言うことにうなずいてばっかり。まるで風に揺れる雑草ね。
Your drawing is much better than mine. I see outlines of a ghost figure, fox ears, rabbit ears, and bear ears gradually materialize as Puff is drawing them, and I couldn't smile, you know.
できた。これでいい？
No problem, it's lifelike.
じゃあ、切ろう。
She's rummaging in the tool box for a while, and Mitzi takes out the foot saw. Seems she's going to saw it. Wait, I should do the hard work. If girls are good at doing delicate work, boys should be good at doing the hard work. First of all, I mean, I don't believe in that line of thinking. But secondly, I mean, this is Puff we're talking about. She's very strong. She's like way stronger than any guy could be. Put my ego if I do nothing but watch her.
店長、力なさそうだけど、できるの？
Size? Ouch, okay. Luckily, I'm a man. If we're talking about size, I'm still stronger than you.
わかった。任せる。
Surprisingly different. I began to stray after Sean for a while.
店長は少し休んでて、私がやる。
That's alright. Bring me a glass of water. My ego won't allow her to do such a job, so I have to ask her to do something else. I contained the saw boy after Puff left.
はい、お水。
Okay, thank you. I put the saw down just when I'm about to take the wire. I noticed my hands have a layer of wood chips.
手伝おうか？
She brings the glass to me after saying it. She tilted the glass too fast and my mouth couldn't catch all that water flowing out. So my clothes got wet. Are you trying to choke me?
ああ、ごめん。着替えてきたら？代わりに私がやっておくから。
Why do I feel like she did it on purpose now? She must have done it on purpose so she could try to avoid. Fine, I'll go and change. Be careful if you're gonna saw it.
心配いらない。
Definitely did it on purpose. After changing my clothes and returned to the warehouse.
ちょうどいいところに。ここ、支えてて。
Coming. I hold one end of the board according to instructions. Just finished the ears while I went to change. We're doing the body now, which is the last part. I'll start to saw it bit by bit. Sometimes she comes from my left, sometimes she comes from my right. Soon the forehead is shredded. What's the bit? I'll do it.
大丈夫。あとこの直線で最後だから。完成してから休憩すればいい。
I was saying the Puff starts to saw again. Sound the saw again.
できた。
Puff puts on his saw, stands up straight while breathing heavily. Thank you for your hard work. I hold up the board, which is more than a meter high. The board looks totally like it go after Puff's handiwork.
どう？
Gorgeous. It's just like watching all of you from a distance. I checked the time and it's almost noon. What's the way? I'll go check on TV I'll bring some water to you shortly.
水じゃなくてコーラがいい。キンキンに冷えたやつね。
Fine, fine, fine. I'm not just so I just can't help but the music. It's I kind of wish, like I said, after all the games I've played from, because this is like the last one I haven't played from yet, which I'm playing now. They've been really good quality. This one's still good enough to me want to kind of like figure out like what happened, why there's wind chime and all that. At the same time, though, kind of lazy. The other ones don't really do something like this, where it just kind of like takes a song from like years ago and just puts it in. I walk in the store from the store at Chewy and see Chewy staring at a customer. The customer is walking from one shelf to another. Apparently he's looking for something. Chewy keeps looking at him, but she isn't moving. I wonder what she's thinking. I walk to her. What's wrong?
何も。お客さんを見てるだけ。
What for? Just go up and ask him if he needs any help.
お客さんの邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのは店長でしょ？
I see, so that's why she's been staring at him. I don't want you to trial items, but he's clearly looking for something. Just go over and ask him. Chewy casts a glance at me if she's been more. Then she goes over to that man with a smile.
何かお探しですか？
Oh, where were the... Oh jeez, I can't find it after searching for so long.
それならこっちよ。ついてきて。
Chewy leads the customer to a nearby shelf. Thank you.
どういたしまして。他にも何か必要なものはありますか？
That's all, thank you. Chewy comes over to me happy after seeing the man walk towards the checkout counter.
どうだった？
More or less, you can obviously do it very well.
ご褒美は？
A can of ice cola? I made a pub's request and the weather is indeed hot. I'm also feeling thirsty now.
やったー！
店長、私も飲みたいです。
Fish said the payment came over to me. The world's most popular drink indeed deserves its reputation. Oh, why, everyone will have it.
店長は優しいですね。
I took 4 bars of cola from the refrigerator and gave 2 Chewy and Pure. Made 2 bars of hands just pushed the heat from my hands after all. That just inofficial refreshing.
冷たい。ギブ。
Sorry, that's so adorable.
爽快ですね。キュッポ。
The day after tomorrow, we'll take the day off. Shall we go out and do some shopping?
本当？出かけるの？
Of course. Well, oh, sorry.
今日の店長はなんだか眩しいです。いつもの店長は偽物で、こっちが本物の店長なんじゃないですか？
うんうん。休みをくれる店長はすごくかっこいいわ。
Aw, thanks.
店長の魅力が100はアップしました。
And I realize my employees are looking forward to a day off. By so much, I suddenly feel as if I'm the owner of a sweatshop factory. So, both of you agree to it?
当然じゃない。こんな日が来るなんて夢にも思わなかったわ。ね、プリン。
すごく楽しみ。
We'll discuss teachers later. I got your warehouse until Puff.
わかりました。
プリン、何して遊ぶか考えましょう。
みんな行くって？
Puff asked me when she came. Oh, Puff asked me when she saw me come in. She probably heard our conversation. Yes, they seemed quite happy. I gave the cola to Puff and opened my own. I took a gulp and book. Refreshing. Puff also opened the bottle of cola and took a sip before staring blankly at the big box on the shelf. Still at the big box. What do you think?
別に。その箱、ここにある中で一番大きい。
Seems so.
でも、私たち3人が入れるほどじゃない。
Huh? I couldn't follow Puff's thinking again.
風鈴の中にいるとき、全く意識がないの。
So she does know how it feels. Purin and Chewie don't really remember how it feels. They don't remember what it was like, but she does.
まるで夢でも見てるみたい。突然眠りに落ちて、ずっと長い時間そうしていた気がする。
Probably describing the current situation. This is a wind chime handing down my ancestors. I don't know how much either. Touch my head.
でも、
Suddenly, Puff's expression changes. She looks at me after she's about to say something.
初めて店長を見たとき、あの時の店長の顔は覚えてる。
What expression do I have?
びっくりして、恥ずかしそうな顔だった。
It's not my fault. I'm just a normal guy. This is no reaction. In addition, back then you...
私が言いたいのは、店長は恐れていなかったってこと。明らかに自分とは違う存在なのに。
Not really. All of you just dropped out of the wind chime out of the blue, so I was stupid scared, but not anymore after communicating with you. Usually people are wary of things they don't know. I figured it's that, but I feel like it's also unfortunate that, like, they're not exactly human. Like, they are mostly human, but, you know, they have animal ears, which are 100% not human.
他の人も、店長と同じ。
Much.
うん。
She probably has the same reaction as humans.
みんな店長みたいなら、いいのにね。
I'm just an evil boss. There are people who are nicer than me out there. You know when you get to know more. I'm being modest. Puff didn't reply. She just looks at the back door at the warehouse that leads to the outside world.
そうね。自分の目で確かめないと。店長、面白いところに連れて行ってね。
Yes, of course, just wait and see. Everyone's busy with work. It's always nice to look forward to something. Besides, they used to cause trouble. Humans, they might get along better with them if they understand the modern world better. I don't need to worry on how to steal them if something comes up. Into Cover's room to cook. Previously, I left the wind chime on the table in Gilbert's room after bringing it out of the house. After all, nobody could touch it except me. That simple wind chime is lying inside the box quietly. It looks like an ordinary wind chime and I can't see anything special about it. Why are they still inside this wind chime? Are they rather fighting monsters, but I've spent so many days with them and didn't notice anything like that? I think they're never here, except for their ears. Ears are different. I pick up the wind chime where I tend to take a good look at it and see where I can load it.
店長、お昼ご飯はまだですか？
Huh? Suddenly hit Hale punch face from the living room and my hand actually trembling. Uh-oh. My hand might have trembled a bit hard, so the shrink her chime to get it broken. Quick scroll down to check. The brass isn't damaged. Part of it is dainty and a small piece is chopped off. If I can stand up, a noise suddenly came from the living room. I went out while holding the barrels to see Purin lying on the floor in the living room. Something like that might have delayed too much damage. What happens? Seems to be in great pain where she could hardly talk. A large piece of shred haven't appeared. Which part hurts? You've hit which part? What's actually going on? Why did she suddenly fall down? I'm a bit of a loss to what to do. You have a fever? I can only touch her forehead since that's all I know. She does have a fever, but she keeps trembling. Finally uttered something after much effort. What do you need me to do? What should I do? Can't stand around and do nothing, right? I'll call Chili-Puff. Back. Don't force yourself. You can't possibly endure.
大丈夫。急に痛くなっただけ。 とんど良くなりました。
Are you sure? Don't push yourself. You don't even know why you ache suddenly. We suddenly better go to the hospital for a checkup.
病院
There's more noise up to here in the hospital.
本当に大丈夫ですから。
Dude, I mean, I know the hospital might be a good place to go, but you forget, she's not 100% human. She has anymore. So, if the doctors see that, that might not be good. But it isn't good to put pain needle. So frustrated when I see pure agony. I better call the emergency hotline. Stop thinking, put the bills in my pocket and retrieve the phone. In my haste, the bills won't place in my pocket properly and fell onto the ground. Oh! Suddenly, Pureness in great agony, the red glyph on her appeared again. Perhaps the wind chime is the reason for this? Sam recalled that time when I shook the wind chime too hard, they would be affected and the red glyph would appear. Must be the wind chime. I have the bills on the floor. Starts missing. Hang in now. Right, a small piece got chipped off. Is that the reason? I went to Grandpa's room and groped on the floor where the red chime fell just now before finding the missing. I attached it back to the bill. I returned to the living room. I can see the glyph on Peter's body starting to fade. How does it feel now? And then the glyph slowly disappears.
だいぶ良くなりました。
I know it.
店長、どうしたんですか？
It's the bill on this wind chime. I showed the bill and the chip fragment that I'm joining together with both.
これはどういうことですか？
It's all my fault. I damaged it accidentally.
さっきの痛みはこの鈴が傷ついたから。
Exactly how? I'm not sure either. Maybe it's part of the bill. Maybe any damage done to it. But to y'all, this is my guess. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
でもこの鈴治るんですか？
Since it's simply just a matter of reattaching the book to the bill, it'll be fine. There'll plenty of weight. Can you stay up now?
はい、多分。
Push for a while on the show first. I'll go downstairs and see if we have any materials to repair it.
はい。
This is my thing though. A chip broke. Maybe it's like a certain chip on the bill so the bill responds to the you know, one bill for Puff. But if that's not the case, wouldn't just something being chipped off to affect all the goals and not just one? Our wife does this puppetry and whisper to each other. How are both of you feeling?
店長
She looked after she got a fire after hearing my voice. She they're fine. It's probably just affected. Maybe it's based off. I don't know how many bills are on the chime, but if there's at least 3, then a bill corresponds to. Barbara curled on her hand and fell on the floor. What's wrong?
いや何も。
コーラ飲みたかったのにチェリーが止めた。
I picked up the color bottle. Cherry is right. You can't just take the liberty drinking of the products we send. If you do so, you can drink from the water dispensed out the checkout corner. Go upstairs and take a drink from the fridge.
わかった。さっき少しめまいがしたからコーラでも飲んで少し休もうと思って。
See?
店長、私もちょっとめまいが。
The only thing could be is that one of the bills correspond to the goal, but they'll still feel some effects. Might not be as bad as what happened to Purin, but it'll be like this and this, or maybe 6. Probably because I shook the wind chime just now. Oh, okay, that's probably it. How do both of you feel right now?
今は平気。
Chewie shook her head.
コーラを飲めば治ると思う。
Well, go ahead, have one too, Chewie.
いいの？今日はずいぶん気前がいいんじゃない？
ありがとう。
Actually, I'm the one to blame because I accidentally booked the chime. I showed him the bill in my hands. This bill might be connected to Puma, so she was injured badly back then.
プリンが怪我したの？
No obvious mood. She's fine as long as I rejoin the peace.
私たちのめまいも関係あるの？
The weird dizziness. You were dizzy because I shook the wind chime earlier.
風鈴に何かあると私たちにも影響するってこと？
Suppose so.
信じられないわ。じゃあ戻って鈴を叩いてみせてよ。
Silly, it will hurt you terribly. You can act pure.
やっぱり店長のご先祖様はひどいわ。私たちの自由を奪うだけじゃなくて身の安全すら思いのままだなんて。
Calm down. I will be responsible for wind chime and protect it from any damage. All of you won't be hurt again.
私たちそんなに恐ろしい存在だったのかな。じゃなきゃこんな厳重に拘束するはずない。
Don't run the past. All of you are my employees now. As long as you don't cause any trouble, I will definitely protect you.
そんなの信用できないわよ。会ったばかりの時だって私たちを解放するって約束してくれたのに、最近そういう話全然しないし。
She got a point. That said that when I first met them after seeing the words on the bill, I had my reservations. So I don't know the past and the interests of mine who was demon. I put in a lot of effort to sell him. No one will possibly do that without a good reason.
時間がかかるんだからせかしちゃダメ。いつか店長の言葉通りになればいいけど。
Yes, sis, just give me some time. Alright, I need to know my interests and reasons. I should work on. After lunch, I stick to the book a piece of the bill with some glue. The wrappers have several layers of plastic film. I place a simple string pack of diamonds with solid that's the bills to it. Yep, 3 bills. One for each girl. The bill that got damaged was Puma's bill. And put some protective lint and cotton on the cushion inside the box. Finally, I put the wind chime inside gently. The image this way. After dinner, I stayed behind to wash dishes. They have gone back to work. I was basically recovered this afternoon. Looks like my appeal was successful, showing my leave. Sit on a pack of wings while I wash dishes. I wipe my hands on my hips and... Gian, have you had dinner? I might have caught. I just had dinner. I still don't plan to come back. I already have a job. I'm doing quite well. That's my story, which won't last long. Don't be stubborn. What's your bad about coming back and finding a new job? Say no more. I'm doing very well right now. My store is also prospering. I didn't find a new job at all. Something else, the phone should have been the bonding time between your mother and son. You graduated from Mina University. What's so bad about looking for a job? Want a convenience store instead? Why graduates can't want a convenience store? How many times do you want me to myself? We started to argue after talking for a while. It's like every phone call over the past few months. Why it's have to go. I hung up the phone. Way to talk some sense, sure.
店長、どうしたんですか？
Nothing. I'm still mad, so I couldn't help raising my voice, so that gave Pure in the fight when she came up.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, it's not your fault. My mother just called, so I'm just a bit upset.
いつも不機嫌そうにお母さんと話してますよね。自分の家族なのにそんなに話すのが辛いんですか？
Family has its own problems.
私には家族がいないので店長の悩みはよくわかりませんね。
Sad. I don't know how to cope after it. Don't mind, you could see this place as your home for the time being. Family.
店長とは血のつながりもないですし、そんな簡単に家族になろうだなんてよくないですよ。
Laugh gently. But its family members aren't easy to handle either. Just ignore what I said.
でも店長の気持ちはとっても嬉しいです。あ、そうだ。閉店の時間になったので 店長を呼びに来たんでした。
Okay. It was just a convenience store and Chewie is still looking at the cigarettes and wine cabinet next to the checkout counter. What are you thinking? I talked to Chewie while checking out Jay's tickets from behind the counter.
ここにある飲み物っていろんな色があってすごく綺麗。昔もそうだったのかな。
How long do you mean by before?
ね。
I do like the way they move. I like the visual novels that like when they actually move around and there's like actual animation to the characters. It's not very often I play visual novel that doesn't do that now. I've been playing more visual novels that do that, but I like it when they actually like go around, you know. Besides the blinking, or like the arrow switching and they just move the body around occasionally when they're thinking something. And it fits for the time, so it's like a cutscene, but not really. She paused it off for a while.
やっぱりわかんないわ。ねえ、それよりどうしたらこれを飲める？
She pours a bottle of wine in the cabinet.
この色、透き通っててコーラよりずっと綺麗。
No, don't.
すごく甘くて美味しいんでしょ？
Be a sweet, pure. Be a sweet girl. Actually, it doesn't taste as good as it looks.
騙そうとしてるんでしょ？こんなに綺麗なんだから美味しいに決まってるじゃない。
Trust me, I have no reason to lie to you. She looks me up and down carefully.
どうだかね。そういえば2階から大きな声がしてたけどどうしたの？
No, it's just that my mother called. I can't believe my voice is so loud that she could hear from here. Were there customers at the time?
いなかったわ。
Good.
店長、これ商品の入室コリストです。シュークリームが店長にって。
Then Asha came here from the storage area. Hey, thank you everyone. Let's clean up then you can go west. After making a check on inventory, I announced the store is closing up for the night. The store doesn't seem to be doing that well.
やっと終わった。
Chewie stretched herself and prepared to leave.
待って。みんな、これ見て。
Puff suddenly showed up with a big board. This is a noise board?
うん。少し磨いて艶を出してみた。前より良くなった？
Good, good. We'll put it outside the mall.
わあ、これが私たち？かわいい。シュークリームって見た目はバカっぽいけど、なかなかいい腕してるのね。
That was mean.
バカなのはあんたでしょ。このバカキツネ。
シュークリームはデザインに詳しいんだね。この耳、取り外せるようになってる。
うん。明日は誰の耳にする？
Chewie deals with the customer side. How about using them first?
いい選択じゃない。明日は張り切っちゃうんだから見てなさいよ。
What should we write on the board about this kind of goods for them?
冷蔵庫の乳製品が全然売れてないから、なるべく早く売った方がいいと思う。
確かに乳製品はほとんど出ませんね。たまに買ってくれる人もご近所さんばっかりで。
How do you know they live in the neighborhood? You talk to them when they're paying?
たまにお話ししてますよ。いつも来てくださる方もいるので少し聞いてみたんです。前は遠くまで買い物に行くしかなかったから、うちのコンビニがオープンしてから便利になったっておっしゃってました。
You're so thoughtful here. This chocolate is for you as a reward. I never thought information could be collected like this.
ありがとうございます。
Chewie's gonna be like, where's my chocolate?
なんで？私も
See? What did you learn from them?
忘れちゃった。
Of course he did. So, no tracker for you, okay? It's a sign. The daily projects and the revenge will be on cinema. So, you will play the porn mode mode. If you do it well, you can have a chocolate.
やった私に任せて。
じゃあ掲示板を戻してくる。
私は床の掃除をしますね。
私はモップを持ってくるわ。店長は水を持ってきて。
Okay. Show my convenience store closed once again and business still isn't good. Oh, you can see it. Okay, so it's just a layer. Cupboard. And then they just changed it. Okay. I thought it was going to be like, it was going to show like one of the goals. Or it was going to show all three goals even. Okay. Real quick. But I like that. That is cute. That looks very cute. After breakfast, we gathered at the store's front doors. Pub carried the notice board, which is almost as big as the thumb down there, with the boxes on it, and wrote the notices on discounted goods in a striking way.
効果あるかな。
It's pretty attractive.
だといいね。じゃあ仕事に戻る。
Sounds right, slowly, and there are already a lot of tourists on the streets. Today might be a tough day for everyone.
店長がちゃんと約束を守ってくれるなら忙しいのなんてどうってことないわ。
店長もサボっちゃダメですからね。
Of course. Today my store is doing a sales promotion for the first time. All of us hope our efforts could change how the business is doing.
いつお客さんがいらっしゃってもいいようにレジに戻ってますね。
As the tour guides who hold a flag to lead tourists around pass by a forefront, they would unknowingly stop and glance at our unique cute store distance. Of your word talents. Because the ears are noticeable and made of wood razor stand, the ears will shake a bit once made it rather lifelike. You're attracted by such a cute store and cooks, they're destined to be single.
本当？店長も私たちに目を奪われたの？
Of course, otherwise how could I become your manager?
他に選べる相手がいたわけでもないのに。
Sure, he said this is factory.
でも確かにこっちを振り返る人がいつもより多いみたい。
Alright, the store is all yours. I'll also go and do my...
わかったわ。さあ、店長は早くあっちに行って。
I walked to the print shop nearby and printed 200 flyers. Although everyone won't necessarily come to our store after they get the flyers, so long as I do my best to tell the others about our store, there will definitely be Christmas. I tried to hit on flowers that place where tourists got it, but most of them returned the flower to me and put it into a chest, and after glancing at it. It's a convenience store, bookshop, fluffy ears, huh? Those boys are so adorable, but check this out. Occasionally people will take the flyer and share it with their friends. Yes, sis, you can take a picture of them. The items you see are also quite useful. We're having a promotion today. Please go and take a look when you... I see some change and start to introduce the storage room. Sounds good, where's the store? The flyer has the location. You can use the navigation app on your phone to make your way there. Okay, we'll check it out. Then they will walk away after laughing on the flyer. It's almost noon. There are only less than 20 flyers on my hands. That's it for now, it's too hot. I put the fly aside and my stomach starts to rumble. I should buy some banners back, they must be good too. I want one to put up at the side door of the warehouse. She's pushing a small trolley retrieving goods from the shelves and storage area.
おかえり、店長。汗なんてかいてどうしたの？
Mr. Hachi, are you replacing the goods in the store?
うん。午前中に結構売れたから。特売の乳製品が特に。
Looks like it's working. I wonder if it's this hard to like actually start a story. Well, I figure it is. Because when people don't know about the story, then not always. Like some stores people know about before it even opens, and then they automatically go to it and it booms. But for some small store off to the side, you know, I wonder if it's actually hard to get it off the ground without doing something. So the promotion is working.
ほんとやっぱりみんな値下げに目がないみたい。
Maybe they have no wishes to all of you either.
私たちじゃない。チェリーとプリン。チェリーは午前中ずっと入り口で呼び込みしてた。
I recall that time when Chewie tried to sue me something for the first time. She was like a drug dealer. I hope she has changed the way she promotes. Okay, I'll take the business to the kitchen first. All of you can go upstairs and eat them during the lunch later.
はーい。
Later, when I go downstairs, Chewie is talking to a customer who just paid at the checkout counter. I didn't expect to see such an interesting convenience store in this small town.
オープンしたばっかりなのよ。
I could hardly ever see such cute girls like you in other convenience stores, huh?
褒めたってお代は返さないわよ。
Of course! Do you mind taking a photo of me? And asked cautiously.
また買い物に来て直接見ればいいじゃない。本物の方が写真よりいいでしょ。
I try to show. I'm leaving the small town tomorrow. It will be a long time before I can see you again, so I want to take a picture and save it in my album. There was a flicker of regret on that man's voice.
なんだ、そういうことならいいわよ。外で一緒に撮りましょう。帰ったらうちの店のことちゃんと友達に紹介してね。
Definitely. Thank you very much. Chewie goes outside with that customer. There are several customers lining up before a checkout counter waiting to pay. Everything's in order. Go today. So we'll leave to see that. Son Gotcha climbs over our heads and there are less customers. It's almost lunch break period. Go and get Buff and you all get lunch for us. I'll handle the rest of the customers.
ありがとうございます店長。
We left the checkout counter and the customers made the payment and left the store one by one. The store is basically empty. I go outside hanging on lunch break. Be back soon signboard on the door.
ただいまセール中ですよ。見てってください。
Chewie still standing outside trying customers. Chewie, it's lunch break. Go upstairs have lunch. Open door shot at Chewie.
わかったわ。行きましょう。
I remember when I was small, my mother used to call me to home for my meals like this at the out, and I would run from the opposite side of the road where I was playing while answering her just like Chewie. The only difference is that I'm not as cute as Chewie.
やっぱり外より中の方が涼しいわね。
Thank you for your hard work. There's air conditioning inside the store, so you don't have to stay outside all the time. It's still pretty hot, even if you stay under an umbrella.
大したことないわ。今日はいつもよりいっぱいお客さんが来るんだもん。
It's all because of your hard work, so go and have your lunch.
うん。もうチョコはもらったようなものね。
Of course, each of you will have one.
店長。
Cherry's about to go upstairs, but she's suddenly stops just at my back. What's wrong? You're not hungry?
うん。この前話してたワインのことなんだけど、すごく高いのね。
By you... It's not the time to drink wine now. You can't walk once you drink. She wants to drink that wine so much.
今飲むとは言ってないわ。いつ飲めるのか知りたいだけ。
Now, turnover is about 100,000.
本当？今どれくらい？
Probably 6,000, not including today's income. Cherry becomes super after hearing that.
ならもうすぐね。ご飯ご飯。
Almost. I really doubt this girl could do math. After lunch break, there were more customers in the store. We've been busy until nighttime. Customers start to decrease after that, but occasionally there was still some housewives from nearby who will come to buy daily necessities. have to delay our dinner 2 hours later than usual. After dinner, we can finally get some rest. Plus, 4 of us sit around the tea table. We're not working tomorrow. Do you have any plans?
そうですね。ベッドが少し狭くて窮屈なので、もう一つベッドが欲しいです。
I almost forgot this part where you're sleeping on my old bed. Although my bed is a king-size bed, it's still a bit new for you. In order to create a cozy environment for me to study, my parents bought me that large double bed and gave me the most spacious house. I remember my mother and I would often argue at the phone. Maybe it's because the real me and the one they expect are completely different. Okay, we'll stop at the front store tomorrow. Any other places you'd like to go?
私は新しい服が欲しいわ。綺麗なスカートとか。毎日毎日店の制服ばっかりでなんかダサいんだもん。
In what ways are they ugly? The owner of the wholesome company gave those to me for charge. This is all as a designer, and it's especially made by her. I also tried when I took them, and I think it looks great. Oh no, actually, I see something I shouldn't have. By the time I noticed it, Chewie is already looking at me with contempt.
まさか店長にそんな趣味があったなんて。私の服、あんたが着たやつじゃないでしょうね。
店長は小柄だし、よく似合ってただろうね。本に書いてあった、子の子ってやつ？
Oh, I'm just curious about the style. I didn't wear it because of a personal hobby of mine. Besides, I'm a woman, not a pretty boy.
そんな言い訳、説得力ありませんよ。私たちと同じ制服が着たいなら勇気を出さなくちゃ。それともやっぱりこの制服がダサいから着たくない？
Do they all have to pick on me? Even Purin, the one that seems the most kindest and gentlest, feels like she picks on me. I think the beautiful woman do all of you will know.
言い訳はいいから。店長も本当は女の子になりたいんだよね。
I definitely don't have any problems. And it isn't just me. A lot of customers have also said these uniforms are cute.
お客さんが言ってるのは私たち自身のことよ。服のことじゃないわ。
Oh, why I give? And you could choose your own clothes. Go to the clothes store up tomorrow. I didn't know you all have so many complaints about me.
やったわ。服を買ったら店長が着た制服なんて捨てちゃいましょう。
You can only wear your own clothes while you're not working. You have to wear the uniforms at work.
それじゃ買う意味ないじゃない。
制服に不満はないですけど、店長が身をもって示してくれないと。
私もそう思う。きっと店長が一番よく似合う。
I'm admit I can't wear it.
なら私も着なくていいわね。
Why? You have to wear it at work.
店長だけずるい。
It's said that we'll go to the furniture store to buy a bed first, then go to a clothes shop. If you want to go to any places to me tomorrow, you must all be tired after a hard day's work, so do sleep early. Chapter E. Why is she laughing? I must know it seems something is poking my face. Oh wait, don't tell me she's doing the feather queen whip thing. That'd be a way bad way to wake up. Don't. I wave my arms in the air.
店長。
What's blowing on my ear? So heavy. While I'm still sleeping, I suddenly feel something is pushed hard on me. I could hardly breathe. What's that? It's killing me! Are you loudly surprised? You? I saw Chiri's face that made me open my eyes and I trembled with fright. Who?
店長、起きた？
Scared the heck out of me. Why are you here? What are you doing?
店長を起こしに来たの。
How did you come in? I hope Puff didn't break the window of my bedroom.
鍵かかってなかったし、普通にドアから入ったけど。
Locked from the inside? I'm assuming my home. Do I still need to lock it from the inside?
だから入れたんじゃない。
Shouldn't seem logic as well, was.
違うわよ。店長が起こしに来ただけだもん。
Even if you're here to wake me up, you can't barge in. I grabbed the clock on the bedside table and look at it. The hour hand lies between 7 and 8. My god, it's only past 7 o'clock. You don't have to sleep? Guess we gonna open our store today. I want to sleep as much as I like. Hurry up and get up my bed. I want to sleep longer. I could put the girl on my neck and decide to ignore Cherry. I feel, man. I'm the same way.
まだ寝るの？
She's not gonna let me sleep. Ah, you're so heavy. I'm about to close my eyes, but Cherry pressed even harder.
ダメ。起きて。
Stop. Just let me sleep one more hour.
ダメだってば。
Just a little while. You could also sleep a while.
嫌よ。
I craned my neck to look outside, but Pure and the Puff are nowhere to be seen. Where's Pure and the Puff?
まだ起きてない。
They go to bed, Chewie. See, everyone is still asleep. You should also go back to sleep.
店長が起きたらみんなも起きるわよ。
I will only get up after day 2.
何それ？庭の卵の問題みた
Oh,
い
you
じゃない。
playing with me? She is smart. I have a suggestion.
何よ。
If you don't want to go back to sleep, just sleep in my bed. I lifted my coat and backboned her to come in.
この変態。起きて。起きなさいよ。
That caught me off guard. I didn't expect her to say that. Cherry seems agitated and screaming for grabbing and shaking my shoulders violently. My body's about to fall apart.
これでもまだ寝るつもり？
I'm dying. Stop it. I feel so dizzy.
起きるの？起きないの？
I can't get up now. You shake is making me more tired.
ああ、もうイライラする。
Just give me a break and let me sleep.
いつからこんな怠け者になったのよ。いつも一番早起きなのに。
Usually I'm not lazy. I love my life and I love my bed.
まったく。仕事してないと干物みたいになっちゃうんだから。
I can be lazy when I'm not working. I'm really gonna sleep now. Do what you wish.
ダメだってば。
Ow, stop. She pinched my face as I'm about to close my eyes. She always has a way to torture me.
目が覚めた？
Yes, I will be dead if I don't wake up.
じゃあ早く起きて。
I can only get up after you go out.
出て行かないわよ。だって店長
Oh,
絶対二度寝するに決まってるもん。
she is smart. You're good. I can't get up like this.
どうして？
You're pinning me and I can't change my clothes if you stay with me.
押し倒すとかバカなこと言わないでよ。それに私そんなに重くないし。
It's not a problem with weights.
弱っちいんだから。道理でシュークリームに運搬の仕事をさせてるわけね。
Since you can afford the time to mock me, just let me sleep.
寝ちゃダメ。1分でも長く街を歩きたいんだから。
There are plenty of chances to go out.
き
Okay, you're so annoying. Cherry's nagging bothered me for a whole morning. After that, we ate our breakfast hastily and went out. Furniture store is just next to the shopping street. So after we chose the bed and gave delivery information, we went straight to the shopping street to buy clothes. But it's so good, we're walking on the pavement in the shopping street along with the morning sunshine. It's different from the first time we came here. Everyone is happy this time. Puff doesn't look uneasy. She also looks around occasionally. Cherry and Prune are skipping from one shopping window to another as if they're a real fox
店
rabbit.
長、これかわいい。プリン、一緒に試着してみよう。
Cherry is pointing to a dress inside the shop window. I went closer to check the price of the dress and I gulped. Don't go. The price is at 4 digits. Oh my god. They won't buy that? When did this small town have such stores and high-class items.
店長、顔色が良くないですよ。
Puff, please know that's a 4-digit number and like back off. It's indeed pretty, but the price is too shocking. We can't afford it right now. Let's just keep walking.
そっか。
She replied with disappointment, but she's attracted by something interesting afterwards. During this, also acting like the big sister to Chewie, but when she saw something she liked, she looked extremely happy. You two, don't walk too fast. The wind will bring you back if you too far. Looks so shiver that I have to mind him.
わかってるわよ。
Chewie drags Plume from one shop to another. Puff and I have to follow them closely from behind. Puff, do you want to buy something?
生活に必要なものはうちにあるから、服には興味ない。
she's not really. It's funny because I've been bouncing around between girls a lot. Well, I don't know which one I like more. Originally I like Pure more. It seems just so nice and gentle. And then originally I saw like in Chewie more because I love her personality, and you know she can be naggy but she's adorable, energetic, you know. She was adorable, not gonna lie. And you know, Fox Girl. I do like Fox Girls. More of a cat girl, but I do like my Fox Girls. And then now I'm liking Puff more because she's not a needy woman. She's not. She's strong, independent, and you know, she doesn't need more than, you know, she just by necessity, you know. She thinks she's good on what she has and needs. Then she has no point to go out and get more because she thinks she's good. I love these more than just daily necessities, or it would be too dull.
うん
Puff looks at me confusing. Sometimes we should indulge ourselves and buy something we want but isn't really necessary.
おバカな狐みたいにいくらするかもわからない服を欲しがればいいの。
Desire is also motivation for us to work hard.
それもそうかもね。
Puff always said that, but she didn't continue. Although Puff has her memory, she always gives me a feeling where she's on the portrait. Maybe she has been alone for a long time.
店長、このお店良さそう。入ってもいい？
Chewie and Pune stopped at a shop that says catch a clothes for young men and women, and they hated us. Okay, let's go and see. Chewie and Puff have always said it's a shop as sure as I feel saying it.
さっき見てたのと大差ないみたいだけど。
You will see the difference later.
この店の服なら買えるの？
Yes, and that's the difference. The store caters to cover people, the clothes are much cheaper.
見た目はそんなに変わらないのに、どうして値段が違うの？
It's complicated. We talk about these tricks of the trade, for example, the price of the chocolates in our store are also different, but they taste pretty much the same.
ふーん。
Let's go in. Chewie and Pune are waiting.
うん。
The minute we enter, Chewie and Pune are always holding it tight by her clothes in their hands. Well, I would say Chewie is holding a lot more, and Pune is not. Maybe Pune's the weaker, and then Chewie is stronger, and then Puff is just the strongest. I don't know, maybe.
遅いわよ。
Chewie dumped all her clothes into my arms for talking to Pune.
プリン、あんたのも店長に預けて他の服を探しましょう。
Pune listened to Chewie and pull out across my arms. I could barely carry them. Hey, I can't see what's in front.
あれ見て。
Chewie ignored my complaint and got attracted by other safe clothes nearby.
店長、お願いしますね。
Pune smiled at me shyly and followed Chewie. Chewie walked 2 steps forward, then she smiled mysteriously as she suddenly thought of something.
シュークリームはもう選んだの？
シュークリームはさっき入ってきたばっかりだよ。
まだ別に欲しくないし。
ふふん。ねえバカグマ、私のセンスを信じる？
は？
あんたの服は私たちが選んであげるわ。
Oh no.
誰がバカキツネなんかに。
Before Puff could finish, she pulled her away like a tornado.
いいじゃない
You see that line?
これも似合いそう
She dragged Puff to the fitting room and managed to grab several clothes from the hangers on the way.
私もシュークリームの服選び手伝ってきますね。
Prune waved at me before walking to the rows of clothes on the hanger. They're all gone in an instant, but I have the pile across my hands and I'm clueless on what to do next. I probably forgot about the wind chime. I remember I can't be too far from them, so I have to run after them while carrying the clothes. I'll push the fitting room through when Shuri head pops out.
店長も一緒に入る
How? I'll just wait for you here.
つまんないな一緒に入って感想を聞かせてよ
My pin. Oh god. Hey, Pin, I can imagine 10,000 possible scenes. Sounds great. I can't. Although I really want to go in and take a look, my rationality doesn't allow me to do that. I'll be killed by the looks of others. Oh man, if I go inside, the police will take me away.
そっかじゃあちょっと待っててね
Okay, fine. I could still get my pin and wait.
これいいじゃない着てみて
I heard Shuri's voice through the coat.
うん何するの
Puff sounded flustered from behind the corner. I'm all
脱
ears.
がないと試着できないでしょほらシュークリームも手伝って
一人で脱げる
いいから私が手伝ってあげる
ちょっとやめてよ
へへへここ柔らかいから触りたくなっちゃって
Possibly one of them, because I feel like Chewie would do something like that, but at the same time, I feel like it's set up to force him to see it. Really?
ふざけないでよバカキツネ店長が外にいるんでしょ
I go for the option that I feel like they're forcing it because Puff just never seemed that. From what we've seen from Puff when it comes to nudity, she doesn't kill if she's naked. She just doesn't kill. She sleeps naked. For all the characters, so it doesn't seem like she would kill. I mean, when we first saw her, she was basically half naked and she used to just look down at her and she's like, okay, there's no issue here. Like,
だから何よ聞かれたところで別に減るもんじゃなし
あんたは裸じゃないからそんなことが言えるんでしょ
そうかもねへへへはいこれ着てみて
チェリーこの服なんかおかしいよ
おかしくなんかないわよすごく似合ってるわ
Chew's head suddenly sticks out from the gap in the corner.
店長いいもの見れそうよ
でもこれ
What? Let me see. I've been waiting for this moment.
脱いじゃダメよ店長も見たいって言ってるんだから
やっぱり着替える
Maybe it's just a Bill outfit.
ダメ恥ずかしがらなくていいから
I can see it being a Bill outfit.
全然似合ってないもう着替
But
える
that would be a costume, so that might not work. Maybe a bunny outfit, a cute bunny
ダ
outfit.
メだってばカーテン開けるわよじゃじゃじゃ
Oh, okay. This lady dress. Okay. I can see why it doesn't suit her. She doesn't care about fucking dresses and all that. So, okay. The curtain is open along with Chewie. Someone puffers inside with her flushed face.
バカキツネあんたね
ーん綺麗でしょ
Got nosebleed. Poor guy.
すっかり見とれてるわね
Really? The corner of my mouth twisted a bit and I could feel a stream of warm liquid trickle down my nose.
うわ店長最低
だから着替えるって言ったのに
Don't change, let me see a bit more.
うわ店長の鼻血床まで垂れてるわよ
What blood from nose? Quickly try to wipe my nose.
あ、待って待って。シュクリーム、ティッシュ持ってる？
ない。プリンなら持ってると思うけど。
あら、店長どうしたんですか？血まみれじゃないですか。
Pretty much just happened to come to us for clothes.
ティッシュ、ティッシュ。はい、どうぞ。
Thank you. Look a puff too quick.
シュークリームかわいい。
やめてよ。
She's relatable. Everyone looks at me, then she looks at Puff. She seems to understand it.
なるほど。不可抗力ですね。
You can't blame me. I wipe my nose only and lean my head back in case it bleeds again.
私もシュークリームみたいなスタイルだったらな。
私が選んだ服だから可愛いのよ。後でプリンのも選んであげるわ。
本当に可愛い？
もちろん。みんなそう言ってるでしょ。ちゃんとこれを買って帰るのよ。
わかった。
シュークリーム、これも着てみて。
うん。
Puff finally gives up. She just allows Chewie and Pew out shots. It's a rewarding trip. I squeeze my wallet while watching the huge pile of clothes next to me. I'm glad the paper is closed, even if it makes me dry.
これでやっと制服を着なくてよくなるわね。
Now they have actual proper uniforms for clothes and not just the same uniform they always have. Walk out of the clothes shop and falling down from behind while carrying all kinds of bags. They could hardly wait to change to new bought clothes when I was paying for them. Is the uniform really ugly?
そうじゃないんですけど、ちょっときつくて。
Uniform show boss them in embarrassment.
サイズはぴったりだけど、毎日着すぎて飽きちゃったんだもん。
チェリーの場合、ゆるすぎるくらいでしょ。
何よ、バカにして。プリンもそんな意地悪言うようになったのね。
She's starting to be bad now. Probably because Puff and fucking Chewie are bad influence. Why can't I say Puffish? Puff is very quiet a lot of times. You know, so she's a very she's a very independent. She's very independent.
意地悪？事実を言っただけでしょ。
シュークリームはさっきの服着ないの？
今度にする。今はダメ。
どうして？店長が鼻血出すから？
違う。
Chewie is still talking about what dresses in the shop are pretty. Pew looks contented right next door. Puff seems to have forgotten about that embarrassment back in the film. Where are we going now?
服はもう買わないの？
Come on, you've only bought so many. Besides, it's not good to buy so many clothes at one time.
どうして？
Because new clothes will come each season. If you use up your money now, wouldn't you run out of money to buy new clothes you may like next time?
その時はまた店長におねだりするわ。
I'm not a print press. I'm paying for your clothes this time, but you have to use your own site if you want to buy more clothes next time.
私は別にいいけど、これだけで一生分揃ったし。
そうだよ。毎回払ってもらってたら店長に弱みを握られちゃうもん。ある日店長が新しい服を買う代わりに変なことを要求してきたらどうする？
Opinion of him is low.
それもそうね。
You have a point, but isn't this example also making me out to be a bit too shady?
店長、大物になりたいなら
I feel like she's been reading naughty books. Is Prue always this black-hearted? Yeah, she's a lot different right now. Like, everyone must be hungry. Let's go and have lunch. And she's being like really like different. Like, she's not that mean. Like, she's being mean than Chewy right now. We bought a cake at the bakery and came to a park nearby. The park isn't far from the bus and Strawberry Street, but it's very quiet. If it's a few people down here where I can only see several people pass by Casey. Maybe people are used to his existence so they don't. Sure.
ここ涼しいわね。
日陰があって気持ちいい。
あっちに芝生がある。行ってみる。
Okay, let's go. Oh, that's dope. We sit down against a willow tree and take out the bread and cake we bought. Just see this as a welcome party. I should have done it earlier. I scratched my head and stayed in the basement. I didn't know there would be so much work to do at the store when it just opened. All of you have worked hard.
店長にも思いやりがあったんですね。
You're mean, Pune. I don't like you no more.
服も買ってくれたし、その上こんな豪華なスイーツまで買ってくれるなんて、店長にしては珍しく気前がいいわ。
You're mean,
何
Chewy.
か企んでるんじゃないでしょうね。
Why? I just feel all of you put in a lot of effort to help me with the store. But I can't repay you well enough. I'm feeling a bit guilty, so I thought of this to make it up to you.
ありがとう。でも私たちには他に選択肢がなかったから、風鈴に戻さずにいてくれただけで十分償いになると思う。
そうですよ。ご飯だって毎日作ってくれますし、住むところだって店長が与えてくれました。店長が後ろめたく思う理由なんてないです。
I suddenly feel a lump in my throat.
何急に見直しちゃってるのよ。私たちがいなきゃあのお店にお客さんなんて来ないんだからね。
You, Chewy, you ungrateful swine. This girl is so good at spoiling the mood.
そうとは限らない。店長が制服を着ればきっと繁盛する。
But I won't.
かわいそうな店
大丈夫よ。私たちはあんたを見捨てたりしないわ。
Fine, so long as you don't hate me, let's dig in. It seems like the bakery forgot to give us the cake knife, so I have to take out my toy knife.
はーい。あー、お腹減った。
Chewy grabs a knife and is about to cut the cake.
何この感じ。なんだか懐かしくて。何なのかしら。
This pasta? Chewy's hand holding the knife remains above the cake as if she has remembered something and she didn't cut the cake.
私がやる。そんなんじゃ怪我しそう。
Alpha's looking at Chewy with concern.
あ、そうね。わかったわ。
She must have remembered something. Chewy passes the knife to Puff. She looks a bit confused. Puff thinks for a moment about after taking the knife.
4等分じゃ大きすぎるかな。
16等分にすればいいんじゃない？
わかった。
待って、私が切るわ。
Chewy suddenly reached out to snatch the knife from Puff's hand as she has come to her senses. Watch out!
ちょっとバカキツネ、危ないでしょ。
私ちゃんとできるからナイフを貸して。
She insisted on cutting the cake.
いいけど。
Okay. Because Chewy is so insistent, Puff could not to Chewy. Are you sure you got this? Chewy raised the knife and cut the cake off. It kept trembling, and the part that the knife had passed appeared as it's been gnawed by a dog.
ふう。
After Chewy is done slicing one part, she breathed a sigh of relief and put two halves of the cake collapsed.
チェリー、 これじゃ手で割った方がマシだよ。
天才にも苦手なことがあるのね。
どこが天才？そのバラバラになったところあんたのだからね。
Puff takes a knife and neatly cuts the whole cake to 16 equal pieces. Oh, indeed, it is an excellent piece of work from this girl. I take a piece from with the fork. The sliced section of the cake is smooth and not gonna lie, that cake makes me want cake right now. That cake looks really delicious. Karen also chose a neatly cut piece of cake and chewed on it guiltily. She quietly takes a piece of cake that she cut out and will be to mouth shapes.
そんなに悪くないじゃない。
そりゃね、見た目が悪くても食べられるし。
でもなんか物足りない気がする。
物足りない？美味しいと思うけど。
バカグマの舌ならこれで十分かもね。
なら今度完璧なケーキを作って食べさせてよ。
いいわよ。
It's quite difficult. Can you do it?
試してみないとわかんないでしょ。
If it tastes awful, you would eat it by yourself.
安心して、みんなの分もちゃんと作るから。もし失敗してもちゃんと食べてもらうからね。
店長の分だけでいいよ。私たちは遠慮しておく。
店長、葬式は私が責任を持ってやるから。
How could you? How could you? Did you say you wouldn't abandon me?
それはチェリーが言ったんですよ。チェリーは一緒に食べるもんね。
全員食べるの？
I look up at the blue sky through the benches after Willie. Vehicles are laughing and bench on fun. They are just like soft clouds in the distance. Maybe it's a mistake. Except for that part where they are bound by the wind chime. I don't see any difference between them and only. I thus a single best as ever tried will my similar departure to the finished product of constructions that I just to hide and put it closer to the big bed. This will do. Puff, Cherry, Pure, and come and see.
今トイレです。
Pure and you and this is after I called them.
これでやっと快適に眠れる。
Puff came afterwards and she smiled with satisfaction. Want to sleep on this bed?
ダメよ。シュークリームはバカだけど、おっぱいはすごく大きくて柔らかいんだから。私、シュークリームのおっぱいを枕にしなきゃ眠れないのよ。
Cherry also came in. Are you serious?
キモい。店長、よだれ垂れてるわよ。
バカキツネは黙ってて。このベッド、私にちょうだい。
See, I seen I had to go inside, but I see the lady poster on the left, and I'm pretty sure that's Fox him. The just not the zero, but the other one, because that looks like the one the shrine goes. But yeah. Not to mention though, I think it's been months since I recorded that series. A lot of months. I'm trying to believe it's not been that long, Willie. I finally get into the last one
私
and
のお
then
っ
get.
ぱい枕はどうなるのよ。
Why, Puff? Do you remember you said you wanted to share one room with me?
うん。店長がダメだって言った。
How stupid am I? How stupid am
な
I?
ら私はここで寝るわ。
Cherry points to the side of the double bed close to the single bed.
ダメ。チェリーはあっち。プリンがここ。
Puff changes the direction where Cherry is pointing.
もう、プリンばっかりひいきして。
チェリーは寝相が悪すぎるんだもん。
Oh!
このバカグマ、私のことなんてどうでもいいのね。 やりきれないわ。
I'm the one whose heart really aches. I thought I should turn on TV living. Pretty much as I watch TV. I told myself watching the soft show my whole body sinks in. That's how Puff Blossom feels. I've killed myself like this. I haven't relaxed this for a long time. I was still strong the last time I relaxed like this. Have I been a little too hard on myself? I switched to change absent-mindedly.
誰か来てるのかな。
そんなわけないでしょ。どう見たって店長は友達いないタイプだもん。
Someone whispering behind my back.
店長、知らない人の声がする。
Puff walked to me in confusion. It's probably coming from this. I put the TV in front.
本当に人がいたわ。
She immediately rushed to the TV and her face is so much pressure on the screen. I think the tip of her nose has always to the screen. Guess when she turned around and asked me, I could clearly see the mark of her nose.
鏡の中に人がいる。
Shuri is screaming excited as she had discovered a new continent.
どうなってるの？魔法でも使ったの？
Karen also came over and showed for me for a while.
確かにこの鏡から声が出てますけど、普通の鏡に映る人は喋ったりできないですよね。どういうことなんでしょう。
Puff came over next to me and sat down.
この黒板が光るなんて、ただの置物だと思ってたのに。
The blackboard that Puff was talking about should be the TV info. I see them look so cool and happy, I quietly switch the channel. The screen suddenly turns dark and lights up again.
すごい、人が変わったわ。やるじゃない店長。この人たちを引っ張り出してうちで買い物させたらいいんじゃない？あの人いっぱいお金持ってそう。
Shuri is such a workaholic.
店長はさっきその四角い箱を押しましたよね。あ、そうだ。レジにもこんな小さな鏡がありますね。人は入ってないですけど、数字が変化しますし、ボタンを押しても変わります。あれと同じようなものですか？
Trying to see through the tricks I'm playing. Alright, I'll better stop for them. But the idea is almost the same. This one is used to watch TV programs in its car TV. One of the track codes is to show our audience. It is called POS computer model.
テレビ番組？
テレビジョン？
Yes, the people and other stuff we see are recorded and transmitted from distant places, and they will be displayed on the TV. Actually, people are very far away from us, so you can't just point them out and make them buy our stuff.
なんだ、つまんないな。
She looks at the TV screen disappointed and wipes her eyes with her left hand. Don't be too close, it's bad for your eyes.
ここならいい？
She also sits next to me. They all just had the shower changed into another. They are existing in mixed fingers and shower change to view. It takes my nose. I twist my body unnaturally.
それ見せて。
Puff points to a remote in my hand. This is a remote control. I press the remote to Puff. Puff pressing the center buttons by pressing the next center button first, then the center button.
なるほど。
I wonder how old you are. See, something like this makes me like wonder how old you are, because obviously they don't know what TV is, but they seem to know what a shower is. And the other one, the Vampires Melodies, both of them didn't know what shower was. They didn't even know showers were a thing. I don't know when showers were invented, but I mean TVs have been around since I think the 40s, 50s, I think 40s, but they were like very bad TVs, really like uncolorful. You know, like I'm pretty sure they were around, but not nowhere as new as they are now. But still, it's just kind of like when stuff like that, or even stuff when it comes to like a shop, a convenience store. Like obviously there were shops back then, but I don't think there were convenience stores that, you know, all the way back then, you know, 100 years ago. At least not to the ones that this game has. So, It is, and yeah, Lan or whatever had to teach them and stuff like that. But it's just like teaching them how to work at any job. The manager or whatever, they teach you how to do your job. So, don't know. So just start to press the buttons and different scenes flash on the screen quickly. Suddenly the screen goes dark and there's none on it.
ちょっとバカグマ壊したんじゃないの？
どうして何も映らなくなったんですか？
壊れたの？
Puff looked at me and fight. She's probably too excited as she pressed the power button. Let me see. I take a more from home and push the power, the screen lights up once again.
また出たわ。
This is the power button. You actually pressed it just now. If you press it, the TV would be turned off. And you have to press it again to turn it on.
このリモコンっていうのはレジにあるボタンがたくさんついた板とそっくりですね。キーボードって言うんでしたっけ？
Almost. Only the instinct control. Only the instinct control it.
教えて、私もやりたい。
簡単だよ。教えてあげる。でも他のボタンは何に使うの？
I never use them. Usually I just push channel and number buttons.
店長にもわからないのね。
I'll go get the instruction manual. So I spent a whole night teaching 3 girls on how to use the TV remote. And I've also explored the other buttons functions. I don't use the other button too. I don't use the... Well, I don't use the power button because I use it for my PlayStation, so... Ever since I bought this TV just now, I disappointed my vote and studied so well. Over the next few weeks, we've been running the store as usual. Luckily, the crew goes to enemies have started to become popular among the tourists. A bunch of customers who come to our store, tour guides have already introduced our store as cute goes. Maybe they want to promote this fluffy convenience store as one of the sightseeing highlights. It's finally on the right track. There are more customers now compared to the time when our store just opened and has become a proper convenience store.
やっと安心できますね。
Everyone came over to me from the cashier counter after hearing my words. Not really, although we're better off than before, we can't afford to relax, we're still not out of the red yet.
そうなの？ねえ、いつになったら10万元達成できるの？
Shuri also came over. Seems the ghost still can't forget about the wine in the cabinet. That will still be quite a while.
今いくらになった？
3万くらいかな。
ならもうすぐね。楽しみだわ。
Shuri's beaming with enthusiasm when she walked to the other side of the shelves. Soon, it's great when Shuri saw Optimus comment. Her positive mood will be passed on to anyone next to you. People are always affected by surroundings. If I were to get thrown into a strange environment alone, could I be optimistic like Shuri?
店長、もっと自信を持ってください。
Right. I'll just have all of you. I'll go check the warehouse.
こちらを任せてください。
I'm so glad to have them around. Puff, how's stock now?
飲み物とチルド食品、あとデザートがたくさん売れてる。そろそろ補充しないと。
Okay. Most beverages, it doesn't matter if we stock a bit more of those, but it'd be troublesome if we have too many items richly refrigerated. It would increase the cost of stock.
そうだ。ディナーロールが2箱、もうすぐ賞味期限切れ。早くなんとかしないと。
I checked the indicated dates. Although we have promoted these packaged meals, they didn't say it's real. I'll check with the wholesaler to see if there's a way to solve it.
お菓子の在庫は問題なさそう。
But I'll go over to the wholesaler shortly. Tell you what's this in when I'm about to set out.
店長、
Yeah, that's what happened. You look frustrated.
プリンと男の人が言い争いになって。
Uh-oh. It's probably one of those things where like, they kind of did with nice people, but obviously, there's gonna be that one guy that's like angry. So it's probably happened. I want to know. And this is a mid-aged man shouting aggressively appealing. Don't give me that look. You're just pretending to be in a circle. I have seen many of your kind. You're spotted out for witch by the man's harsh behavior and is even trembling unnaturally. What's going on? Boy Ultra check out corner and stand between the mid-aged man and pure. Is looking at me if I'm a savior.
店長、この方が偽札を使ったんです。
You said I gave you a fake note. You obviously gave me that fake one and switched my room note. If I did, you're belying me instead. The mid-aged man dumps the 100 RMB note on the checkout code angrily.
店長、私やってません。私、レジを開く前にその偽札に気づいたんですから。
Will anyone believe what you said? Can anyone prove it? Pay up quickly. The mid-aged man deliberately raises his voice, attracting the attention from other customers inside the convenience store. I should pardon from behind, clear my throat, and get my expedition while maintaining eye contact. Sure, don't worry, please calm down. If I stop reading this ritual money, we'll definitely repay you. The mid-aged man becomes satisfied after hearing it and moves his hands from the counter to his hips. Good said boy, see, that's more like it. Of course. I point to the camera on the ceiling above the checkout corner. We have camera footage inside the convenience store. We understand everything once we check the video. When the mid-aged man turned to look in the direction I'm pointing and saw the camera, his expression changed immediately. Then go ahead, I'll show you a slender. You'll have to pay me. I ignored his threat and retrieved my cell phone. What are you gonna do? Suddenly the mid-aged man starts to panic. Whoever uses counterfeit money is breaking the law. I'm gonna call the police and leave it to him. Are you okay with that? Man's face clouds over. You have guts, boy. Just wait and see. Man grabs the goods on the counter, tries to run away after saying it.
お金払ってない。
Puff grabs his wrist. The man appears to be in pain and drops the goods on the checkout counter. You. Push wrist running from his forehead, speechless. Don't be such a hurry to leave. It's not our car. We should ask the police. I pretend to dial their phone number. No, I was wrong. The counterfeit money is mine. It's really my fault. Are you going to turn yourself in or let us send you inside the police pickup? Buddy, it's all my fault. I'll turn myself in. Go on and turn right. There's a police station 200 meters away. Shall we see you there? No, but I'm really in the wrong. I won't dare to do it again. Really, dear. I won't hold your business up any longer. Let me go. Fine, you're welcome to visit this place next time. I glance at Puff. Puff releases the man's wrist and the man flees. Thank you for your help, Puff.
たまにはこんなこともあるでしょう。それじゃ戻る。
Puff goes back to the warehouse silently. The others in the convenience store have seen the men run away to panic and they're looking up Pure sympathetically after all that. Are you alright? She seems to be shaken.
大丈夫です。
怖かったけど、店長とシュークリームが来てくれてよかったわ。
Don't be scared. Just let me know if this sort of thing happens again. Don't be scared. We have video surveillance and patrol and police nearby. You can ask them for help anytime.
警察が助けてくれるんですか？
Of course, as long as it's anything illegal, they will take care of it. Relax. There are many people protecting us in this world.
店長、あの監視カメラって本物なの？
Of course it's real. I've set them up for cases such as this.
まさかあんな人がいるなんて。監視カメラがなかったらどうなっちゃってたんだろう。
Cherry seems depressed. No big deal. You still have me, right? We can also go to the police if I can't handle those.
そうね。頼りにしてるわよ、店長。じゃあ、私も仕事に戻るわね。
Cherry blushes and smiles for a moment, regains her composure and goes back to work.
そうですよね。店長頼ればいいんですよね。
Is this the thing where, like, when something bad happens that might threaten the ghost, that he'll go and step in and save them, and then that will kind of blossom some kind of feeling? Because he knows that, like, Chewie didn't mention nothing about, like, what he said. About, you know, he's got him. She didn't make fun of it at all. She knew me she would. And Purin is blushing, like, you know, like, that was his savior, so maybe there's one stunt. Part that seems indifferent, but Bob still seems to be scared she's trembling. If you're go upstairs and take a break, I'll take care of this place.
大丈夫です。
Don't push yourself so hard.
無理はしてませんから。店長は店長の仕事をしてください。皆さん、会計をお待ちなので。
Only then do I realize some people are always waiting at the cashier counter, but they wait patiently. You see me looking at them, they would even smile at me and don't look angry or impatient. Sorry, just a minute. Then I'm going to order some items. I'll leave the store to all of you.
はい、店長。安心して行ってきてください。
Along the way, I have conflicting thoughts from Purin's smile and Hilbert's expression. I'm worried this matter will have a negative impact on them. But they will eventually understand every aspect of this world, whether it's good or bad, white, black or grey. All I can do is go with them to experience these scenes. Do my best to protect them and share with them how I feel. In the distance, I see the wholesalers writing something on the book at the door. Mr. Lee, good morning. Mr. Lin, order something? I need some drinks and snacks. This is the punch store. Just wait to have them delivered away. Okay, no problem. I still have that one. Yeah, do you have something? You have something difficult? Yes, my shop has suitcases and packages for me that are close to the expiry dates. I never come across this situation, Mr. Lee. Tell me why I should do. I see you haven't promoted them. I promoted them, but it didn't go very well. When will they expire? About 10 days time. See, since you have 2 cases, I'll help you return them by offering a 90% discount based on the wholesale price. What do you think? Really, that would really help a lot. That's what business is all about. We have to help each other. If you were to go bankrupt, I'll also lose a major client. Flattering me. Come, your store has already made a name for itself by now. I'll also need your support in future. Absolutely. By the way, I purchased a new batch of parts from the manufacturer. Your frozen food seems to sell well. How about giving it a shot? The store doesn't have a wide variety of frozen food, so it's fun to try. Fine, we can try. I have a stomachache on my way back from his sale. Maybe it's too hot while I'm on my way and I drink something cold too fast. If I return to the store, I'm always running upstairs before I can say hi to. I wasn't sure what washroom while unbuttoning my dress at the same time. Give a sign of relief, not that I've solved this biological problem. Oh, I didn't. I pressed the flush button and style, clear myself and get up and wash my hands. After that, I look at myself in the mirror, tidy up my hair with my red hands. I think I'm like Zhuji, a handsome man in ancient Chinese history. It's pretty. Me or Mrs. Yu at the north side of town. I say with pride before pinching my nose. Of course it's you. Mrs. Yu isn't as pretty as you, right? I'm absorbed in the mind of my surprise that I returned by looking noise from behind the shower curtain nearby. Strange. Why are they? Just don't tell me the fire pipes burst. Oh no! Being cautious, I opened the curtains and I stepped back and fright after seeing what's behind the curtain. Buff is stuck in the bathtub with white bubbles all over the water surface. I couldn't see her face, which is a bit flushed, and her eyelashes, which are moving like a fan. Why are you here? Oh no. Buff is speaking softly with just a handful of usable bottle. Why are you here? You should be in the warehouse, right? Buff didn't answer immediately. She looks groggy. Buff? Is it because she has spent too much time in the bath? I thought she'd smack me, but she looks kind of out of it. Wake up! Are you awake?
どうして
What? Why?
どうしてあんな
Oh no.
人が
I wonder. this is. I wonder if she took the wine because she looks really groggy, It looks like she drunk the wine, so she went to take a bath, and then now she's like drunk. She drank the whole bottle, so now she's like flushed. Puff is saying it hesitantly. Is she referring to what happened this morning? Or that? No, I saw it seems that thing has really shaken them. But it's very big, there were many kinds of people. Just one or two that would be hard to understand. But it isn't perfect, so we have to look after ourselves. Okay, I thought it might be the one.
私ならあんなやつなんかに負けない。
But being all you're talking about, if you really get into a fight, you also get injured yourself.
そんなことない。私に勝てるはずない。
But if you get hurt, we'll feel sad.
店長が悲しくなる。店長。
And she realized it. Puff suddenly quiet and surprised if she has woken up from a dream. What's wrong? It seems startled.
あれ、店長は確か仕入れに出かけたんじゃ。
Was she talking in a dream just now? I'm back. Why are you taking a bath, Phil?
あ、思い出した。さっき倉庫を整理してて、ビールを動かそうとしたら、うっ
Oh.
かり瓶を割っちゃって、服も体も濡れちゃったから、お風呂に入ってた。
Why did you fall asleep while taking a bath?
ビールのせい、もったいないから、
Hmm.
全部飲んだ。
Wasn't wine, it was beer, but I was slightly white. How much did you drink?
はあ、美味しかった。
She actually closed her eyes to remember the taste. Seems she isn't completely sober yet. Even if it's beer, it's still alcohol drink. Alcohol is forbidden during working hours.
知ってる。でも飲んだらなんだか気持ちよくなって何もしたくなくなった。
Oh, you feel stressed still? I feel... Perhaps she broke a full beer when she thought of what happened to Piran. She deliberately booked the case to escape from reality.
知らない。もうすっきりした。今は気持ちいいだけ。
You're upset, you could tell me.
店長って本当に面白い。いきなりお風呂に入ってきて悩みを聞こうとする人なんて世界中どこを探してもいないと思う。
No, I didn't want to come on purpose.
じゃあ一緒に入る？お湯まだあったかいよ。
Me? I swallowed my saliva while watching Puff in the water. No, not why. What bath are you talking about? It's still working hours. I just want the whole sailor coming soon. We need delivery.
わかった。
Good, I'm going out.
店長ありがとう。
Thank me? Why?
店長が家族をくれた。
I look intently at Puff and my heart skips a beat. Don't mention it. It wasn't given by me. Everyone has worked hard for it.
そうだ。私と家族のジョコートではどちらが美しい？
She heard it! She heard it! She heard it!
どういうこと？
What?
夢で店長が言ってた。
It wasn't a dream. It doesn't mean anything. Forget it quickly. Okay. I love the little comedy, but now speaking that there was a what's it called? There's more coming with the story, slightly more serious stuff, and I mean it's actually kind of like emotional in some parts where it's like kind of getting there or stuff is happening. Like at the beginning stuff happens, but then it kind of goes man, kind of bad for a minute. But now it's getting to a part where it's like, hey, there's stuff going on. You know, you have these scrolls, which I'm worried because you don't know really anything about the scrolls. Like you know, Cherry's freaked out about something, but she never specifies what it is, really. So it's just kind of like they got 3 ghosts that have like no memory, which is worrisome because we're about 4 hours in and we haven't heard nothing about the past really yet. So maybe this might be a visual novel where the past is not important. So that might be what's trying to convey, that you don't want to look at the past, you want to look at the present and the future. But still, it's just kind of like I like to at least know a little bit behind by the past, just at least know why they were locked up in the wind charm. I don't care about the other stuff, just why they were locked up in the wind charm. Maybe they'll show that, but it's getting kind of to a point where they haven't really mentioned that about that. Other Puffin have dealt with this newly arrived goods. I'm free to expect the wind charm, which is wrapped carefully in Grandpa's room. After all, I haven't made any progress in my investigation of wind charm in the past for a long time. I think I'm trying carefully encased in my ring. At the bottom of the barrels, the red carriage are still electrical. Demons could bring disaster, and this object is to guard against it. There's probably no disinformation inside here. I put away the red charm and walked towards the window where the box containing the charm was found. There were still lots of big and small boxes around it. Since the red charm was found here, this place might stress information about the past. After all, memories don't exist solely in my head. But the piles of boxes are really in a mess and haven't been moved, so upon moving, dust is stored with irritates my nose. I randomly open the box on top and find it contains a stack of papers inside. Each piece of paper is turned yellow in color and has words written. It seems to have full of historical. I gotta find some time to put these boxes in order. I should put the wind chime in my room first. I take the wooden box containing the wind chime. Given that Grandpa's room is such a mess that I might knock against the wind charmer shorten through the stains, I have to put the wind charmer in my current bedroom first. Except for the matter with the counterfeit money is money. The store did whatever today. After we were closed for the day, I'm about to clean the glass doors from outside of a bag.
店長ちょっと来て。
Cherry's waving at me in the sneaky minute of the checkout. What?
今日もいっぱい売れたから、そこの変な液体にまた一歩近づいたでしょ。
Still thinking about the bottle of wine. What's the turnover today?
売り上げ？ね。
Cherry pushes her face on the complete screen of the checkout.
わかんないや。
Maybe she doesn't know numbers. Fine, I know you wouldn't know, but we're still far from the bottle of red wine.
どう？
チェリー、掃除するよ。
But Karen brings a mop in the warehouse and is humming on or two while mopping the floor. Seems she's in a good mood.
はーい。
Cherry also goes over to mop the floor with Purin. Purin looks very happy. Seems to happy this morning didn't upset her for long. She's really a tough girl.
今日は売り上げが良かったので、優しいお客さんにもたくさん会いましたし。
Look how happy you are. Watch your back when you mop it. Don't bump against the chairs. I'll go outside to clean the gas doors and windows.
はい、わかりました。
I should resume cleaning the glass doors and windows. We're not. Excuse me. We're just running the gross and cleaning the glass windows. I could hear something falling from behind. Followed by Cherry's laughter. Oh no.
あいたたた
Why are you laughing, Chewy? And Pure going away.
見て見て。
I always see Pure has fallen down the floor and the bucket of wire is topping over and wet one part of her dress. Stop laughing, Pure. Are you alright? I glanced at Curious. You can stop laughing except from laughing.
何かあった？どうしてプリンが床に？
Pup also rushed here after hearing the commotion.
面白かった。二人も見てたらよかったのに。プリンが後ろの棚にぶつかってね。
Like she can't move back to legs anyway. Chewy's leave we make just about how Pion feel.
それからバケツにつまずいて最後には滑って転ぶんだもん笑いすぎてお腹痛い。
もう背中に目はついてないんだから気づかなかったらもう見てたなら教えてくれればいいのに。
Chewy, you also way too much. We know Pion you can be dreamy and funny compared to you, but you can't say not funny for real.
店長までそんなこと。
No, that's not what I meant. When I said you're dreamy, I mean you're cute.
うん。ドジなプリンは可愛いよ。口ばっかのチェリーよりずっと可愛い。
Definitely.
あ、またひいきしてる。
But now I've thought about both of you. Our heroine is still light on the cliff.
そんなこと言ってる暇があるなら、か弱いプリンに手を貸してあげたら？
Yeah, shouldn't you help her up?
もういいです。みんなでバカにするなんてひどい。
You're trying to stand up bigly. She tries to push him up by pressing the floor, but the floor is a bit slippery. When I know she's having difficulties to hold out one hand instinctively.
何してるんですか？
I was waiting for her to try to help herself up, and she just goes splat. She hesitated for a moment when she saw my extended right hand. To help you up, or would you like to keep lying down like this?
結構です。自分で立てますから。
She turns away in anger and doesn't want to rely on me. Come on, it'd be faster when I help you up. Look. I grab her hand and pull her up, push me for the... Our faces almost touch each other because I used too much strength, especially Millie.
いいって言ったのに。
She quickly pushed me away.
照れてる照れてる。
Siri is still mocking her on one side.
バカギツネの意地悪。
Huron pushes her lips and resumes mopping the floor all by herself. She intends to mop the eerie draft and make it away herself. Mrs. Rick, go and change. Leave this place to me.
いいです。自分でできますから。
She's really trying to be independent. Dear, we tease you because we like you.
うん。うさちゃんプリンを嫌う人なんていない。
仕事の邪魔をしないで
This kid was just angry. You can't be mad at that.
大変。うさちゃんが怒ってるわ。
Anyway, even though we had some mishaps, the long and busy day has finally come to an end. And this busy workload will probably last for many days. Chapter 4. Okay, I don't know how many chapters though. So it's about the end of the tip and show you thoughts from its highest point. The small town has also received more tourists, and business hours still could be said to be picking up. I believe today would be a beautiful day, so I got up early and worked in the kitchen happily.
おはようございます店長。今日の朝ごはんは何ですか？私も手伝いましょうか？
Morning, Pure. Why did you get up so early?
少し暑くて目が覚めたら眠れなくなっちゃったんです。
We're having a cool news today. Take the plates and bowls to the table.
また麺ですか？たまには違うものを食べたいです。
Why do you sound like Chewy?
種に交われば赤くなり、炭に染まれば黒くなるってことじゃないですか？
Pure begins to laugh, but she still follows my instructions by laying the plates and bowls for everyone on the table. Don't ask too much. I'm not a chef and don't know how to make other kinds of dishes. It's almost time. Call Puff and Cherry to get up for breakfast.
は
Should I learn how to cook? But where would I find the time to do so?
プリンもう起きてたの？道理でベッドが広いと思ったわ。
It's all cute to see him though, like the relationship is slowly blossoming up. Like I said, it's like he's starting to get good. I say it's probably the weakest one for me so far, but like I say, it's just I do like those games. Every other game I played, I have liked, and this is the one company who I really do like playing the games. I actually genuinely enjoy, because the other ones, like I like soccer and all that, but the soccer series, but it's basically based on fan service and all that, and it's not that good like it used to be. It used to be really good, but I don't even know if there's really much more endings to it anymore. I feel like it's just a linear path. The choices mean nothing. Whereas in older games, it used to be your choices did affect endings. You had multiple endings you could pick and multiple choices. It was really cool, but I feel like that's not really the case anymore. So I don't really like them too much. I play them, but they're also really boring. They're not that fun. It depends on the game, but if it's just something like Sucker Biz, where it's just not really changes, it's just them on the beach. Just no, there was one part of it that changed, but which was interesting. But for the most part, it's just them on the beach, and that's it. It's not the most interesting. But we got something like Vampire Maydays, Foxham Zero, Foxham, and then Fluffy Story. I think and they're good ones. This one's probably the weaker one because it uses some stock stuff. But I mean, it has different like motions between the characters, different music, you know, a good story to some extent. You know, it's interesting to me. I really do enjoy this to some extent, so save. I've noticed I haven't saved. Like, this is what time it is right now. This is when I'm recording the last episode. So I'm recording, it's kinda late.
プリン、もう起きてたの？どうりでベッドが広いと思ったわ。
広い？一人でベッドを占領するだけじゃ足らずに、私のベッドにまで足がはみ出してきてたのに。
Siri, are you an octopus? You live in a fictitious place in the Pacific where a giant octopus resides.
古い家って何よ。寝てたんだからしょうがないじゃない。
Of course. Siri's face is completely red. She lowers her hair and sucks the news to hide her embarrassment.
どうせプリンを起こしたのもチェリーなんでしょ。
それだけってわけじゃないよ。
After breakfast, they start on the for today because they are already familiar with their own tasks. I don't need to worry about the story. Shall I begin to sort out the pile of boxes in Grandpa's room? Hope I can make some progress soon. Wooden boxes are lying quietly at one corner. I'm moving to open the boxes one by one. Some wooden boxes are filled with all sorts of strange items. Some with pieces of paper remain messily aside, or old books where the pages have already turned yellow. I pick up the old book, but covered that's turned yellow. The book seems to be describing something about yin yang. I sit inside the books and when I continue to read the other books. I flip through the pages, most of them describe the relationship between heaven and humans. For now, I haven't found any related to Shuri and the West. While I'm sitting inside the books, I'm waiting onto a pile. I discover daily about how the author traveled around the world and subdued all kinds of monsters. The story belongs to my ancestor. I flip through pages of my entry caught my attention. I asked everyone to gather in the living room after we closed the store at night. I found this in my grandpa's room. It seems to have something to do with all of you. Would like to take a look? I put the diary on the table. You girls look apprehensive and when I finally achieved forced a smile.
プリンが見てみて。
It's music though. It's good music, and it fits the theme well, but it's really sad. Then opens the diary.
正月2日朝餃子を食べる。
餃子？
Not here. Look at the back. You're obediently turns a few pages and reads out that part.
正月5日朝餃子を作った1070文を持ってみかん2個を買い
また餃子？
Point at the back. Skip the picture dumplings.
正月17日朝粥を作り
Okay, it sounds like a it sounds like a fucking list. Like it's a diary, but still, it doesn't sound like they just kind of made food.
やっと餃子じゃなくなったわね。
Skip anything you see about food. Good turns through the page and finally stops some more.
西洋の国々を旅しベルンという都市を訪れる。にわかに喧騒が起こり駆けつけたところ狐の妖怪を見つけた。
Rock spirit. Hero starts to read this article slowly.
死者は1000人にまで呼んだ。
Hero closes the book after reading it. Close your eyes if she's thinking about something. Since you really say with the awful experience with the person traveled several far away. Back then, monsters have terrified people. Depending, even though they often subdue the monsters, people turned on each other's demons, and thousands of people died in this catastrophe. In a journal, it described 3 monsters: a fox, a rabbit, and a bear. They happened to coincide with cheery pure.
狐の妖怪。私のこと？
It's my way to say
死
that.
者が1000人にまで及んだ。
Cheery shakes her tears sadly.
何も思い出せないです。
Then shakes her head.
なるほどね。
Bob takes a diary and reads it in passing for a while.
ベルン、
She gives him the cherry. He reads it carefully.
ふむ。ふむ。
Sherry's reading it and nodding at the same time. Eventually, she pushes and chill out for some reason.
何が書いてあるのか全然読めないわ。
Okay. Then Sherry becomes quiet after laughing.
ごめんなさい。
Why did he suddenly apologize?
ここに書かれてる妖怪って私たちのことなんだよね。
そんな過去があったなんてまだ信じられないけど。
Sherry appeared lowered her head and appeared solemn.
なら風鈴に閉じ込められても仕方ないね。
Puff's mind breathing at me before looking at someone behind me. Don't say that. I feel upset. They are so nice and fun to me. Sure be associated with those terrifying monsters. In the story, the details are vague as it didn't say how the monsters harm people. I take the diary from Cherry. But it did write clear on how the monsters came down to the people because everyone felt threatened toward each other. So the problem isn't from monsters or in the view, it's from people.
でも私たちがいなければ誰も疑い合わずに済んだんじゃない？
You might have started it, but all of you were prisoned in the wind chime long before things got worse.
店長、慰めはいい。風鈴に閉じ込められていた事実がある以上、これが私たちの過去であることに変わりない。
Anyway, I'm sure if people back then had dared to check on you, this disaster wouldn't have had taken place.
そうは言っても、自分たちと違うものとちゃんと向き合うことなんてできないでしょ。
Say, Sue, I've already checked on it, right?
店長は友達もいないし、
Pick
説
fun of me
得
now.
力ない。
All of you could have the heart to retort me. All of you could also have the heart to retort me. That's not proof not only did I check on all of you don't regard me as a member of a different race. Besides, you've all been causing trouble based on what this diary describes. But all of you have been living with me for such a long time. Other than being stupid, I can't see the sense of you creating any trouble at all.
何よ。店長の方がドジでバカじゃない。本当の私なんて見たことないくせに。
Cherry looks a bit perplexed. Aren't you the real one now? Or you mean the real you?
店長、変な目で見ないでよね。ああ、もう呆れた。ついに本性を表したわね。
Cherry comes to chest consistently steps back. Guess you're so cute. I don't believe any of you are gonna do anything hard for you.
するつもりあるけど、 今すぐ店長を引きずり回したい。
Bob raises your arm and clenches the fist into your ear. No, I know, Monk.
さすが店長ですね。店長のよくわからない話を聞いてたら、なんだかほっとしました。
One smiles in relief. Yeah, because I'm handsome as Pin and Finin, a handsome man. I feel on my heel.
キモい。何よその動き。似合わないからやめてくれる？
店長は殴られるギリギリのラインを行ったり来たりしてる。こういうのをド M って言うんだよね。
店長はド M だよね。
Where did you learn this?
ベッドの下にあった本で。
Stop reading them!
どうして？チェリーとプリンも読んでるのに。
You've read them?
文字ばかり書いてあるのが本だと思ってましたけど、絵ばっかりの本もあるんですね。
あの絵みたいな人って本当にいるの？シュークリームよりおっぱいが大きいなんて。
Go see them weird. Stop reading them. There's no knowledge to be gleaned at all. The image could bring disaster, and this object is to guard against it. I did not the same while laying in bed. Scared. I was pretty surprised and scared when they dropped from the wind chime. But there was helpless children where to go, which took my conscience, and I couldn't sit back and do nothing. I can't sleep when I think of this, so I decided to read the page in the diary. They didn't say what kind of mistakes they made. From the show, nobody would know what actually happens. It's a big event recorded by only a few words. Others are about routines, such as eating and sleeping. I turned through pages and noticed many pages are incomplete. Some have even been torn off. I think you write it down for you. By writing it so vaguely, isn't that akin to no information at all? Why do you write so much about eating dumplings? Over the next few days, they act as if they haven't read the diary. But when they were at a customer's store, I noticed Pure and Shuri where the case looked the post. I don't know what to say without having more clues. Puff stayed 3 minutes near the pie Sunday's room checking on the warehouse day. Puff, what are you looking at? I go over there.
店長？
How's the stock right now?
え？
Her response seems absent-minded. Oh, I said, how's the stock in the warehouse?
ああ。飲み物はあまり売れなくなったけど、前回仕入れたシュークリームは人気みたい。お菓子もよく売れてる。
Okay, got it.
うん。
She's still in blanket someplace like a dummy after answering me. Shall we go for a stroll together this afternoon?
わかった。
Puff seems to be just saying and doesn't know what I'm saying at all. I mean, shall we go out together? I scratch my head and repeat.
私たちも？
This time, Puff looks at me with eyes wide open as if to conform or something. Yeah, with Shuri, Pure, and the four of us. Close the store, let's go out for a walk.
どうしたの？なんで急に？
そうですよ。今日はすごく順調だったのに。
Everyone hasn't rested for a long time, so let's take a break. Anyway, it's noon already.
店長、私たちなら大丈夫ですから。
No need, it would be fine to close the shop for half a day. And compared to you, it would be fine if we shut down the store.
本当にいいんですか？
It's alright, go and change.
でも
Chewie looks outside, seems to have something to say. Let's go. Are you happy we're getting the day off? After lunch, I just mentioned the animal ears on nose board on the door. The post a temporary closed notice. Walking side by side on the clean streets, I know summer isn't really over. The bustling commercial street already has that autumn mood. Posters advertising discounts on summer clothing are placed in the most conspicuous position on the windows of every clothing shop. Actually, the shopkeepers are afraid shoppers will know about the promotions. They still look at the windows of every shop, but they're not as interested as before.
商店街の雰囲気変わったね。
そうね。夏が終わりに近いせいかも。
夏も終わりか。なんだかあっという間だったわね。
She's usually the most lively one among them, is now walking quietly by my side, unlike the last time she was skipping around. Right, so you all should buy some autumn will.
今？まだお金準備できてないし。
前回買ったばっかりでしょ。今度にしよう。
買うにしても自分たちで買いますから。
When you underestimate the price of autumn wear, jackets, shredders, or such are extremely expensive. You might not necessarily be able to afford them with your salary.
へえ、毎日一生懸命働いてるのに、コートの一着も買えないんだ。
Puffer saying about looking at me intently. No, no. I deny hastily. Look, we can't simply decide on the price of clothes based on how the material will look. But the amount of material ordered does affect the price to some extent. Autumn wear is thicker than summer wear. So for clothing of the same brand, autumn wear is more expensive than summer wear. That's what I would like to point out.
私が言いたいこと分かってるくせに、そうやってすぐ話をそらす。
そうですよ。そうやって言い繕ってみたところで、私たちが3ヶ月働いてもコートすら買えないことは事実なんですから。
3 months? Really? It does not feel like 3 months. Like, I mean, because of how they done it, I think that's kind of sudden to say 3 months. I know it's been some time, but I would assume it was just 2-3 weeks. At most. 3 months is kind of sudden to say. Like, hey, it's been 3 months. Even though you've been playing this mission on for about 4 hours, it's been 3 months. Like, okay?
店長はいつもそうよ。重たい話題を避けて変な理屈ばっかり話してさ。そうなんじゃ説得力ないわよね。
How could you? We're getting along well with each other. It's serious as just now when we stepped outside, which makes me breathe a sigh of relief. Am I really masochist who I won't feel relieved until they have made fun of me? After we strolled through the commercial street, leisurely for an afternoon, we arrived at the park same as last time. The park at the end of the summer changed a lot compared to what it was in the midsummer. The long willow tree branches had become green, water level in the pool was slightly low. The small stones which weren't visible during midsummer has emerged from the water like kids playing tricks. I was walking slowly along a small stone path, just avoiding the grass from the gaps on the path which felt pleasant. They're walking, talking ahead, selecting stones to step in case they would step on the grass. I followed behind them quietly because of the wind chime. We can't be too far apart. Wind chime is binding them, but without it, I still remain as close as them like now. Okay, think of that. That's too selfish. I realize I'm left behind when I get my senses on the pew. Seen leaning against the willow. Sure, I know what to be seen. So I hurry to catch up before. Save. Here in the stand, the orange sky was leaning against the iron willow. Where are they?
向こうの林の中ですよ。私はここで店長を待ってたんです。
Oh, they can't walk far away. I'll take a break here too. It's really been a long time since I've walked this far. I think it's the willing and relax my shoulders. The sun is still glittering even when it's about to go down the horizon.
店長、本当のことを話してくれますか？
Yes?
店長はどれが私たちの本当の姿だと思いますか？今の私たちか、それとも日記に記されていた妖怪の姿か。
So you're still bothered by what's written in the diary?
気にしていないと言ったら嘘になります。
Well, it also did occur to me that your action points might be completely different from now. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shown the diary to all of you. Although it will remind you of the past. But it didn't work. Perhaps you completely forgot about your past.
もしあの日記の妖怪が私たちの本当の姿だったら、店長は怖いですか？
Why would I? But since you're completely forgotten about it, then stop thinking of the past. Live in the present moment from now on. Then I won't need to be scared.
そうですか。
Of course, now, all of you are cute and kind and can smile and welcome all types of customers every day. I don't have that kind of disposition.
可愛くて優しい子。なんだか店長のことを言ってるみたい。
Just a moment. Come on, it's embarrassing.
店長だっていつも私たちに言ってるじゃないですか。
もう何こっそりデート中？
プリン、これあげる。
綺麗なお花。
Cherry Puff came out of the groove of a small flower on the hill. That's actually really dope. And they even helped to put a flower appearance here. They seem to be in a good mood.
店長、次は私とデートしましょう。
All of you can't be too far away from me. It's impossible for me to date anyone in secret.
デートなんてしてないよ。日記の話をしてただけ。
She actually sounded kind of upset about that one.
あ
Yeah, she actually looks. This is the thing. Like I said, I do like this novel, but I think it's the weakest one out of the bunch that I played from them. Only because of the fact that some things just don't make sense. Like, she looks upset about the whole facts of what he just said, but at the same time, it's like there's not really been no hints. Quite literally, none of them have given me hints of them liking me. They've made fun of me. They picked at them. They like treated him like crap, kind of. So there's no hints about any love. This whole time, I don't know if any of them like him in the slightest, because they've not shown a single hint in the 4 hours I played this. Upon hearing of the diary, Cherry Puff face just clouded over.
どんな話をしてたの？
Not much, not to say. All of you shouldn't bother with that diary. After all, that didn't happen hundreds of years ago, and all of you forgotten about it and forget it completely. And take it as if all these things are past to happen, or take what you have right now as a new beginning.
それだけ？
That's all.
じゃあ、店長はこれからどうするの？
Puff has asked me about turning away from me to look at the sunset.
風鈴のこともなかったことにする？
Of course not. I'll continue to look into the wind chime. I also turn to watch sunset. The sunshine is fading gradually.
恐ろしい妖怪だって分かってもこんな日々を続けるの？
Yes, I trust my own judgment.
でも日記が本当なら何か恐ろしい力を持ってるかもしれないのに。
風鈴の呪いを解いたら私たちも覚醒して店長を傷つけるかも。
We'll see when that day comes. I can't possibly warn you over something that has happened.
そんな状況になったら店長はまな板の上の恋じゃない。
うん、 店長はひ弱だからクマの妖怪に叩き潰されそうになって怯えてると思う。
I'm not scared. I'm your boss. You think I don't know my assistant's real?
でも店長だって死んじゃうかもしれないですよ。
Not much. You can kill people anytime. You're only 3 lovely girls.
うぬぼれすぎ。
その根拠のない自信はどこから湧いてくるのかしら。
How are you going to convince people if you don't believe in yourself?
また店長のへりくつが始まりましたね。
What crooked reason? Anyway, rest assured, I'll work hard to find a way to free you from that charm.
でもさ、探さなくてもいいよ。
うん。日が昇ったり沈んだりするみたいに今の普通の生活が続けていけるならそれでいい。
はい、私も今のままで満足です。
Why you won't believe me? I promise I will find a way.
いいって言ってるのに、言葉通じてるの？
店長、怒ってる？
No, I really want to do it from the bottom of my heart. I would definitely set all of you free.
店長、本気みたいですね。
Right, even if all of you are willy demons have done something horrifying that's written in the diary, that's in the past. The past shouldn't be your burden. I'm not a normal person when I'm serious.
だから髪の毛いじるのやめなさいよ。バカっぽいわよ。
半額でしたっけ？
半額じゃなくて店長が言ってたのは確かジョコ。
Why did you all suddenly have such excellent memories? The sun descends greatly and extends out shadows like a magician. And the yellow hue by the sun, and even the four of us are having a great time like kids who are playing and have forgotten to return home and are carefree. After we go to a park, they seem to have kept your sisters and return to use yourselves. Now the 3 of them basically went to store in order to give me more time to investigate. Let's hope I can keep our promise and find a way to break the spell on the ranch I'm soon. I need to check the stock today, so I go straight to the warehouse on the first floor from Grandpa's room. Papa should money to save for a hood and small box. What are you saying to yourself?
店長、びっくりした。足音も立てずに入ってくるなんて、もしかして店長って猫年生まれ？
No, you were tube George.
そっか。
What are you doing?
この前仕入れたチョコを数えてたんだけど、数が合わなくて、一箱多いみたい。
Let me see. I take the delivery order Puff gave to me and I count the number of boxes on the shelf. Alright, we have 1 extra box.
数日前に卸問屋のお兄さんが配達に来たんだけど、私ちょうど手が離せなくって、お兄さんも商品を卸したら挨拶だけしてすぐに帰って行ったの。いつも配達に来てくれる人だったから、今回も大丈夫だと思って、私もちゃんと確認してなかった。まさか間違えてたなんて。
There's a match, small shake, out to the wholesaler. I take out the cell phone before calling the wholesaler. Hello, Mr. Lee. This is Yin Yang from Yan's convenience store. Oh, Mr. Land, hello there. What's up? You delivered an extra box of chocolate to our store a few days ago. Shall I give it back to you, or will you prefer it some other way? I see, my deliveryman honestly was short of 1 box of chocolates he returned a few days ago. I thought he made a mistake. I'm really sorry. We were also careless and didn't notice it. It's our fault. I'll ask for all my sisters to come over and take it back shortly. Sorry for the inconvenience. I put my cell phone away from my mouth and glanced at Puff. They'll send someone to take it back shortly. Prepare the deans we need to return first.
最近チョコがよく売れるから、今補充するところだった。これが最後の一箱。
Well, I'll put the simple back to mail. Your situation. Chocolate's still rather well out of store lately. If you have enough chocolates on stock, how about putting this box on the tab for us and take it that will order another box? Then you won't need the trouble shift by coming over to take it back. Okay, that also works. Sorry to have bothered you, Mr. Lin. Hang up after communicating with wholesaler. We'll buy the extra box this time. Remember to record it on the inventory moment. Minutes later.
わかった。
Puff lowers her head and starts to write on her book.
そうだ。最近チョコ以外もよく売れるから在庫が少ない商品がたくさんある。あと、うちに置いてない商品を欲しがる人もいるみたい。
I see. Show me the latest inventory movement list a bit later. I'll figure out how much you purchased.
もうまとめてある。
Puff flips through her pages in her book while saying it to me. Eventually, she points to her page. Thought of everything. She's already counted them and even left me some backup plans.
私の仕事だから。
Maybe me.
変な冗談言ってるとボコボコにする。
I wouldn't dare.
次は指輪を用意してからにして。
Okay, I'll buy it when my store makes enough money in future. So I'm going to order the stock, make money this afternoon, and leave the store to all of you.
うん。
I enter a convenience store through a small warehouse in the store. And this is pure and it's still with around 2 to 3 customers at the checkout counter. I wait till the customer has left before going over.
店長、何か用事ですか？
I'm going to replace some stock this afternoon. I'll leave the store to all of you.
わかりました。そういえば、チェリーから聞いたんですけど、資料の調査、あんまりはかどってないみたいですね。
Yeah, they're all in the ancient languages. No one to read them.
私も前に読んだ時、頭が痛くなりました。
You're in the
す
giggling.
ごく回りくどい言い方だったりして理解しづらいですよね。
I wish I had learned the ancient Chinese language properly in middle school.
こんなこと予測できるわけないですし、しょうがないですよ。
At first I said I've studied for more than 10 years for nothing.
そんなことないですよ。店長がたくさん努力したこと、私は知ってますから。
Couldn't understand me so well that I feel a little shy. But it's really kind of you. If I'm going to have a wife, she's going to be like Purin.
お嫁さん、
It doesn't as Purin. If you say that Chewy, she might blush a little bit and just kind of make some kind of a mark back. But Purin don't know what to do if you say that. Purin blushes.
まったく調子いいんだから。さっきはシュークリームにも同じようなこと言ってたじゃない。
Chewy interrupts at this moment.
ああ、そういうことですか。
Oh, that she didn't look happy about that one. Purin suddenly sounds cold. Chewy, are you supposed to be near the door? How could you hear us?
地獄耳なのよ。
Focus your ears. Chewy shows me her ears proudly.
店長みたいなクズ男、シュークリームにボコボコにされればいいのに。
Come on, that's too harsh. Where's my chance of Purin from just now?
いらっしゃいませ。
The customer enters the store.
さ、クズじゃなかった。店長はどこかへ行っててください。店長がいたらお客さんに失礼ですから。
Aww. I have to turn around reluctantly. And the customer who just came in from behind starts to utter. Wow, Goro Inimorous, I didn't expect to see such natural cosplay in this place. It's simply like
何
paradise.
かお探しですか？
Can I touch your ear and your tail?
ちょっと、私の体は商品じゃないわよ。
Chewy shook with the customer. Yes, sorry, can I take a photo of you?
もちろん。50元以上買い物してくれたらね。
Oh, good. I'm going to spend on 100 worth of items. In this way, can I also take a photo without going to check it, Colonel?
それはレジにいる彼女に聞いてみて。
Bravo! I turn around to glance at Shuri. She gives me a thumbs up proudly and points at the bottle of wine in that cabinet nobody buys. Why does this go along with that bottle of wine so much? While Robert Hill said, I see lots of boxes and busy workers. He seems to be all over the and the whole city is with him. Mr. Lee, good afternoon. Oh, it's you, Mr. Lin. You're here so soon? What do you need this time? Business has been brisk lately. Here's the list. I gave the purchase order to him. Okay, I'll make the arrangements. The wholesaler takes the list, reads through it, and steps inside the store. By the way, I need to change what's on the list and order more cola. I suddenly remembered the cold drinks stay especially real lately. Stop because of those 3 greedy yams. With this thought in my head, I hurried to catch up with the wholesaler. Mr. Lin? Ouch. It took me a while to get my bearings since I've tripped on the container. Are you okay? Yeah. I tried to stand up, but my ankle hurts badly. Ow. I end up sitting on the floor once again since my feet can't support my weight. Did you twist your ankle? Maybe? Let me see. Oh no, I called ambulance. Sorry, I was shoe killers.
店長は本物のバカですね。
ほんと、自分からつまずいて転ぶなんて。
店長はたまにドジやるし、これも想定内。
Next time I opened the door after getting up with some help from requests, the 3 of them at the door, which almost made me step back and fight. What are all of you doing here?
お腹減った。店長、早くご飯作って。
Ever since I was brought back by Jose's sisters, the 3 of them have been laughing at me after being shocked at first. I couldn't accept it quite after all. It's really embarrassing for someone to be killed as far down to end up in the state by themselves. I thought they would be more worried. No mean girls. I don't see any romance happening. Like, for the first place, I like certain girls, but I don't like any of them really. Like, I like them all as characters, but I don't want to like romance any of them really. If you can romance them, I don't want to because they're all jerks. They're all mean. Oh, we're in the state. What can I cook? Let's order takeouts. Fortunately, takeout are delivered quite quickly nowadays, so here's the 3 girls would starve to death.
どのくらいで治るんですか？
Don't want any onions. I'll need a crutch for a week. Moving around isn't quite convenient.
たかが捻挫で松葉杖だなんて。店長ってば本当に山なんだから。
I'm not weak. In fact, it said that injuries in the muscles and bones take 100 days to recover.
じゃ、人間が山ってことね。
こんなに弱いのに、私たちを守れるの？
I don't rely on my body unlike all of you. I rely on this part. I point at my head. I might depend on my wits than my strength.
とにかく店長がむやみにふらついて人目を汚すことがなくなってよかったです。
Karen, you really learn to be mean. Yeah, I've noticed this for a while. Now she says some really mean things now. She used to be so kind of gentle. Where's my angel? I'm practically a creep after being injured in the wildlife, so I started to lead a life which is independent on others. But because of this, I have even more time to read those old books. I bought a classic Chinese dictionary online. Usually when Shuri and the rest are looking at me, I'll often read something in the dimly lit room with the dictionary in my left hand and the old book in my right hand like an evil mystic reciting a spell. I wish I had read more. I started flipping through a page on the book.
今さら頭の出来は変わらないからな。
Sherry pops her head up from the doorway. Oh, Sherry, how's the story?
順調よ。店長はどうなの？
I don't have a clue.
うわ、まだこんなにあるの？
Sherry points at the pile of books I've stored in the. I read so many books in high school.
高校？なんか大変そうね。
Yeah, I just got the books will place vertically on my desk.
それでも知識が足りないの？
I'm poor with ancient Chinese texts, and I studied engineering at university. Now the thing simply looks like a book from heaven. Would you like to try reading it? The Steam, okay.
なんだかお店に戻りたくなってきたし、遠慮しておくわ。
Chewie sticks out a chunk of leaves. Aside the pile of books. Has my father ever read these? Should I ask him? I look around the whole room and purposely notice there's an old piece of paper wedged on the gap under the lid of the wooden box. What's this? Right, some pages in the diary got torn off. Is this the piece of paper one of those? I retrieve the walking stick and limp across to take that paper. The paper is a complete one. It doesn't seem to be torn from a diary, and the handwriting on it is even more legible. Although it's strange, what's done is done. If I simply release them, they would hate us, thus it's up to the descendants. Strange, what's done is done. If I simply release them, they would hate us, thus it's up to descendants. What's this referring to? It's person. I can't make head or tails of what these words mean. Open the wooden box, hoping to find any new clues.
店長、こんなところで寝てたんですか？
Oh, I didn't expect to fall asleep on the wooden box. I scratched my head in embarrassment. He glances at the old box in my hands.
まだ読んでたんですね。そろそろご飯にしませんか？
Okay. Chewie and Puff waiting for me at the table.
プリン、店長の匂いを嗅いでみてよ。カビ臭いんじゃない？
店長はもともと湿っぽいからカビ臭いの。
Man, I don't know, okay? When you make a girl that's supposed to be cute, innocent, pure, you keep them that way. You don't make them a joke later on.
あんなカビ臭い部屋で寝てたんだから、もうカビが生えてるかもしれないわね。
Shut up, hurry up and eat. It's getting cold. It's not takeout. You made tonight's dinner.
プリンが作った。
Man, you know how to use kitchen appliances?
ボタンを一つ一つ試して使えるようになりました。
That's more delicious than the takeout period. You're butcherous.
そうやって褒めたって私店長に惚れたりしませんからね。
Pure looks down while blushing.
本気で言ってるんでしょうね。
Chewie gives her a contemptuous look. Of course that's true. God knows it.
実は私が作ってて、プリンに嘘を言わせただけだったらどうなのよ。
Well, I put down the bone and look at Chewie seriously. Just so it's edible.
うわ、店長ひどい。
Right, I know I fell asleep, but I made a new discovery.
新しい発見って？
I found a note on my ancestors. I found a note my ancestors left for me.
なんて書いてあったの？
Something they regretted. I put the note on the table. Lauren picks it up while Puff and Chewie lean their heads closer.
どういう意味？
私たちを封印したことに違和感を感じていたけど、村人たちから恨まれるのが怖くて解放しなかったということでしょうか。
ひどい。おかしいって分かってるのにずっと放置するなんて。
私たちを解放するかどうか子孫に決めてもらうつもりだったみたい。
But I don't know why the ones before me didn't do it or just wired to it came to me.
どうしてそんなことになっちゃったのよ。
Sorry, they might have considered it for a long time, just like me.
店長が謝ることないわ。そりゃちょっとはムカつくけど、昔のことをどうこう言っても意味ないしね。本当に悪いことをして封印されたんだとしても、間違いだったとしても、今の私たちとは関係ないわ。
Sure, I'm surprised at your optimistic attitude.
はあ？じゃあどんな反応すると思ってたのよ。
チェリーの言う通り、過去のことは店長とは関係ない。 店長は謝らなくていい。
そうですよ、店長。
You are too kind. I will find it unbearable to release all of you from the wind chime. I will find it unbearable to release you all from the wind chime.
そもそも店長にできると思ってないしね。
You don't trust me?
店長のことはよくわかってるから、無理しなくてもいいじゃない。
No, I've thought it through. I know humans are weak. Just like what happened.
やっと納得したみたいね。
Indeed, I can't protect you or look after that wind chime forever. I'm just gonna look after you if something even worse happens to me. So the only solution is to release all of you from the chime completely. Thus, all of you are free to live on even if I pass away. I tapped the cell phone on the bedside table and checked the time. 7:45. I can't sleep. I have to find a solution. Time goes by. I've started to read the old books more quickly and my forehead has basically recovered, but I haven't found any way to break the spell on the wind chime. Sometimes when I see the books I've read pile up, I'd even feel a bit despondent. Feel caution from behind me and I'm lost in thought.
店長、早起きですね。
Yeah, Pure. You also surely?
トイレに行きたくなっちゃって。
It comes close out of saying it.
店長は最初から早起きするつもりだったんですか？
I couldn't sleep, so I got up.
無理しないでくださいね。最近毎日早起きしてここで本を読んでるじゃないですか。
It's fine. I'm quite strong.
何か手がかりはありましたか？
Oh yeah, there wasn't even a trace of anything that mentions the wind chime.
これ私も読んでみていいですか？
I turned around to look at the pile of old books. Go ahead, can you understand them?
はい。
Someone picks up the book without a cover and sits on the ground. She's really dope, not gonna lie.
店長、
I didn't mean to do that.
前にベッドの下に隠してあった本で読んだんですけど、水に2人の血液を垂らして混ざり合うかどうかで血縁同士か確かめる
Still talking.
っていうのは間違いなんですよね。
Okay. Pure turns through the old book's pages on the carpet. Her long, slender fingers are making a wonderful contrast to the yellow pages, which reminds me of a white butterfly flying through a fallen leaf. Boss, Uli, I saw in the book under the bed that acknowledged family members by blood is wrong. Yeah, from a scientific perspective, it is wrong. Why do you ask this all of a sudden? Pure points to a paragraph in the book.
ここです。血の力について。異なる血液はそれぞれ異なった血の力を持ち、婚姻と継承によりその力を伝えることができる。
These ancient books really contain all types of mumbo jumbo. I don't know whether my ancestors wrote it or he collected it in his travels. Sometimes I find how people think in the past to be unbelievable. I'm also not sure about blood here. People in the past used to have stronger ideas about family and thought they shared many things with each other, especially blood. Someone looks at me questioningly.
血を垂らして血縁関係を確かめるのが間違ってるなら、ここに書かれていることも間違いですよね。
Yes, modern science believes familial relationships can only be formed by DNA. Blood might be different, but relationships between family members can't be based on blood.
店長は本の内容が正しいとか間違ってるとか、どうやって判断してるんですか？
Not really. I'm merely looking for information on the wind chime, and we'll just glance through these things which aren't useful.
なるほど。
Close your head to continue reading the book after hearing it. Actually, the idea is kind of popping now. Many novels and movies would also explain why someone has some supernatural power by sharing the same blood with some legendary ancestor.
でも血がつながっているからといってその人の能力を受け継げるわけじゃないんでしょ。
Of course, novels and movies are works of fiction for entertainment and don't need scientific basis to prove them.
だから店長も先祖の力は受け継いでいないって言いたいんですか？
I pause for a moment. Say that my ancestors seared all of you inside the wind chime, but I can't sear any inside the chime. This proves that I will naturally have similar powers as him, even though I'm his descendant, because I haven't learned how he does things.
それもそうですね。
Smiles at me. So I think it isn't a strange power to be in here. Rather, it's a certain way to do things, and I haven't figured it out yet.
店長はずっとそれを調べてたんですね。
Yeah, I thought this place would definitely have some books on spirits and such, but as you can see, I turned to look at the huge pile of books I finished. Most of them are about metaphysics. Your ideas have been debunked long ago by modern science and they are useless.
でも風鈴や私たちのことも科学で説明できるんですか？
Well, not yet, but it will eventually. All the mysteries are only because we haven't understood these things well enough yet.
店長の科学への信仰は揺らぎませんね。
Not really. If problems can be solved by metaphysics, doesn't mean I can't solve them on my own.
あ、なるほど。
It seems to have realized something. Do you really understand?
よくわからないですけど、でも自分の努力でどうにかしたいっていうのはすごく店長らしいなって。
Well, I'm exaggerating a bit. For someone like me, saying things would sound impressive won't solve problems either. We better continue with the books. I scratched my head in embarrassment. Bill begins to read another book on the ground. Harold read this book. Remember to put it back when you finish.
わかりました。迷惑にならないようにしますね。
Become quiet and saying the room only has the sound of pages being told. I look outside the window. It's already dawn. Time to call it a day.
あれ、このページ、
Oh,
全部破った跡がありますよ。
maybe the pages for the diary? Or it seems to have discovered something unusual inside the book. What's wrong?
店長、これを見てください。
It shows me the pages. If they are not evil, educate and release them. I read the works. On the 12th day of the 12th month of the lunar year, I informed everyone in town and sent 2 monsters back to the forest. On the 18th day of the 12th month of the lunar year, I informed everyone in town and sent a monster back to where it came from. It seems to record the list of monsters he released.
店長のご先祖は捕まえた妖怪を解放していたということでしょうか？
That's what it said, but I don't know why. I find that diary compared the pages with the torn edges on the book, and it confirmed these pages are indeed torn from his diary. These pages got torn off here.
妖怪を解放したことを人に知られたくなかったんでしょうか？
But why? But they informed townspeople about releasing the monsters, yet tried to hide from his citizens. Or the pages weren't torn off by my ancestors, but by someone else. But since he released so many monsters, why weren't the three of them released, even though they look harmless? And he even left this phrase, "It's up to the descendants." What does it mean? Okay, it's time to make breakfast. It's dawn away. Chili and Puff should be up soon. I shook my head trying to clear all this confused information.
私も手伝います。
When breakfast ready, Chili and Puff entered the kitchen
あ
groggily.
れ店長、もう杖はいいの？
I feel okay this morning. Sit down and have breakfast. I sent that out to some of the news everyone. Why aren't you eating?
箸一本でどうやって食べるつもりなの？
I gave my sister one last time holding one chopstick. I was wondering why I couldn't pick up the... I'm a bit absent-minded because I've been thinking about the pages going off from the diary.
大丈夫ですか？ちゃんと休んだ方がいいんじゃ。
焦ってもしょうがないでしょ。店長の気持ちはすごくありがたいけど、無理して万が一体でも壊したら、私たちはどういう気持ちになると思う？
You say that, but when he got fucking hurt, you just kind of made fun of him. So, I don't believe that halfway. How would you all feel? Probably like how I feel right now.
私たちも店長みたいになれって。
How is that possible? Let's change the subject. I will remember to Westmore. Really, if I really become this way, what's the point of pouring all that effort by now? It won't happen again. But by the way, pouring also helped with today's breakfast. Can you taste it?
そうなの？店長、料理担当の立場すら危うくなってきたじゃない。
ほとんど店長が作ってくれたんだよ。私は見てただけで。
ブサイクな店長が料理作ってるの見て何が面白いのよ。
Wait, how many humans have you seen to reach that decision?
私が見た人たちの中では、そこまで上位には入らないと思う。
What kind of people have you seen?
店長をからかっちゃダメだよ。確かにちょっとクズだけど、本気で仕事してる時の背中は魅力的だと思うな。
I'm pretty sure Pure and Snowy get feelings for him. She is mean a lot of times, but she seems to be the kind of girl now that if he gets made up fun of his looks or something, she steps up for it. Miss Pune, you're really an angel. It would be even better if you hadn't emphasized shook in my back.
無表情の時は悪くないけど、怒ったりするともう悲惨よね。
黙ってれば人並みだと思う。
Okay, stop talking about my appearance. Hurry up and with your meal and get to work. We haven't restocked for a week because our census, so I have to go to the wholesaler today. I then go back to read. I'm waiting with Chewie and the rest to open the store instead.
よし、これでいいわ。今日もいっぱい稼げますように。
Chewie is sitting happily between the serious people of various goods. But I know it, there's a wide variety of goods in my store. By the way, who's turning this in for the invoice today?
今日の掲示板はチェリーの耳の番ですね。
Chewie goes outside happily and places the long rabbit ears with tiny foxes on those.
見て見て、かわいいでしょ？
Of course, you are lovely.
適当なんだから。
Chewie pouts disappointedly. I didn't think any less of you being said I'm ugly. You should be grateful.
私はいつだって可愛いもの。店長に見る目がないだけね。
I'm fine. Get down to business, Pure. What's on sale today?
カップ麺とラティアオです。
A simple mix. I'm about to write the discount information on the notice board. Hello? Mr. Land, I'm Lee from the wholesale company. Have you recovered from your injury? Thank you for your timely help that day. I've already recovered. It's my fault. I'm really sorry. No, I'll shoot clear, Mr. Lee. Don't take it to heart. By the way, we have fresh stock of pastries. Would you like to take a look, Mr. Land? Fresh pastries? What is the price? Price is negotiable. When you're coming over to see them, we can discuss the price when you're here. Okay, I have plenty of stock to take to you. I'll come once I finish my work a bit later. Okay, do you work for us? I won't bother you in that case. Thanks up.
もう出かけていいわよ。
Sherry pushed me outside, hopefully, if she had heard the conversation.
お店のことは心配いりませんから、店長は安心して出かけてきてください。
You mean I'm no longer needed at the store? I feel sad.
店番は店長の仕事じゃないですから、仕入れ先とのやりとりこそ店長の仕事ですよね。
I'm pretty sure she's supposed to do both. You need a manager there to look after the store, but you also need to make sure supplies are good, so I'm pretty sure it goes both ways.
そうよ。早くお菓子を持って帰ってみんなで味見しましょう。
Yeah, for Sarah, not for you to eat.
味見してみないとお客さんが欲しがるかどうかわからないでしょ。
Well, fine, I'll go to immediately to look at the cakes you've been anticipating. Help me look at the store.
任せて。
いってらっしゃい。
I braved the morning sun and arrived at the wholesale food market street for rent. These are the cakes. Don't they look great? It's made from yogurt by using new technology. Mr. Lee has been waiting for me at his shop and promoting his cakes the minute he saw me. Yeah, they look quite appealing. May I try it? Certainly, go ahead. Then the wholesaler takes 2 cakes and gives one to me. He put the other one into his mouth. Good, it has that yogurt taste. Just a few as dry as ordinary cakes, and these cakes have that pure sweetness in them. Yeah, they're honey cakes, so they taste sweet, yummy and healthy. Occasionally, I'll take a few of my meals when I'm too busy. Have you sold them in other stores? How did they go? Nope, if Mr. Lynn's agreeable, you should be the first to sell them. I'm still the first one to sell them? Yeah, Mr. Lynn, the customer traffic at your store has increased recently. Hope you can help to promote these cakes. I'll definitely give you a fair price which will benefit you. That's the funny. These boxes of cakes, there aren't many, and they don't seem to be made by a large enterprise. Yes, to be honest, one of the waiters made these cakes in store. I thought they were great, so I invested some money to upgrade his assembly line, and I can mass produce them, but I have no way to sell them, so I thought of asking Mr. Lynn to help sell them. I see, but my store is small, I can't promise you. Don't say that, your store is well known. Many foreign tourists will specifically visit that place. I think they would definitely sell well in your store, but Mr. Lin, if you're afraid my products aren't good enough, I won't force you either. No, actually, I'm also interested in sourcing for a few special items. After all, my store only has commonly available items, and isn't that different from other convenience stores? I see. That's really great in that case. Let's talk about the details first. Good. I'll book a table. We can discuss this later at the table. Oh, what's the occasion? We can grab a beer or two. Yeah, it's more or less from a party for me. Mr. Lee gives me a lift back to the convenience store after the meal. She pops her head out of the glass doors and watches out upon seeing me return.
店長、どうだった？新しいお菓子。
Look, I smugly take the simples out of my bag and wave them around to Sherry.
うわー、早くちょうだい。
Do you want to eat? She's moving along with my hand and even shaking her tears. She's like a starving fox begging to be fed.
店長、バッジが当たるよ。
Ow, I give in! Puff came from somewhere and grabbed my wrist.
どれどれ。
Then she takes a cake and swallows it in one gulp.
甘酸っぱくて悪くない。小さすぎるけどね。
She just eat the cake from...
シュークリーム。
Sherry's in tears when she saw the cake being snatched by someone else.
このバカグマ、もっと味わって食べなさいよ。
欲しいなら自分で奪ってみれば、バカキツネ。なんなら吐いてあげようか。
Puff thrust her face close to Sherry on purpose.
あんたね。
No, dear, that's enough. I have more.
ちょうだい。
Sherry snatches the side cake from me. Once I take it, then she runs back to convenience store like a small fox who just got its food. Puff, you indeed got too far.
店長に言われたくない。
Go inside, don't stand there.
おかえりなさい、店長。
Puss laughing quietly from behind the counter when I enter the convenience store. Why are you so happy?
わからないんですか？
I have only walked inside. I'm actually such an amusing person.
さっきの店長の顔、ひどすぎて。
Wow! And you defended me, Olio. You're really not. It looks like you won't get to eat these cakes.
今朝も店長のことフォローして。
Okay.
店長知らずなんですね。
Okay. You're gonna do that. True, I'll forgive you. Here you are. I put the small cake between Pew and Zeus.
結局この商品を売ることにしたんですか？
She's just gonna, like, see, put it right between your ears, right? So she's just gonna let it sit there. Pew takes the cake, and it gets it. Okay, okay, I was gonna say, she's gonna let it happen. She didn't blush at all, even though it went, okay. Of course, I'll reach an agreement with the wholesale. It was supplied $3 of freshly made once every 3 days. The goods will arrive with the others later.
ちょっと背伸びしすぎじゃないですか？この商品2週間しか日持ちしないみたいですよ。
What? Are you afraid they can't sell?
これまでの販売実績だとこの手の菓子製品が1箱売れるのに平均で3週間はかかってますよ。
Are you serious? It's so poor?
そうですよ。店長、ちゃんと帳簿を確認してますか？
Of course. Every day.
後で一緒に対策を考えましょう。
Behind. Should I appoint Pure as a store manager? The wholesaler sent the goods according to schedule by truck afternoon. Puff and I go over to check the inventory in the warehouse.
この3つは何？
Puff was pointing out the extra 3 boxes. Oh, I forgot to add them into the list. These contain the small cakes you snatched from Chiriolu. Our new product. We'll display them in a prominent position shortly. Can we make some room?
入り口の近くの棚にチョコが2列置いてあるから1列開けてそこにこれを置けばいいと思う。
Then we'll do it this way. Puff is staring at the 3 boxes. What's wrong?
なんでもない。味を思い出してただけ。
Do you want to eat them? These are for sale. You can't eat them now.
ううん。ちょっと甘くて懐かしい味がした。
That's normal. Everyone has eaten sweet things when they were small.
でも他の甘いお菓子とは違う。
Of course, there's honey in them.
蜂蜜。
Puff is suddenly lost in thought.
なるほど。
Why? What does the honey remind you of?
何か思い出せたのかな。
How am I supposed to know? I don't know what's in her mind. After we sort out the goods in the warehouse, we go over to make room for the small cakes at the store.
チョコをどこへやるの？も
To make room for the wide mini pastries.
うあれを売るの？
Yeah, you should work hard to promote them.
いっぱい売れたら私も食べていい？
Sure, as long as you do your job well, I'll keep some for you.
へへへ。店長が急に優しくなるなんてなんか変な感じね。
さっきは商品だから食べちゃダメって言ったのにチェリーにはそう言わないんだ。
Puff suddenly cuts in while she's displaying the goods.
店長は私のことが一番好きなんだから当然じゃない。
No way, I wasn't saying that only to cheer you, Puff. If you do your job well, you'll also get your...
これ並べ終わったらよくできたって思う？
She's got a point. Of course.
なら1個もらう。
Wait. Puff takes a small cake from the soup and turns around and I hurry over to stop her.
じゃあ私も1個もらうわ。
Haha! How troublesome. You're working on it, don't touch them. What will customers think if they see both of you behaving this way? I'll distribute to all of you after work.
店長が怒ってる。
怒ってる店長にも慣れた。約束ちゃんと守ってね。
Of course, since when did I fail to keep my word? Puff places a small cake back on the ship and goes back to the warehouse. What magic do these mini pieces possess? They will cause these two ghosts to anticipate them so much. Chewie is also... What's the matter? I don't know what's happening.
うんメモした
Wait, I didn't read that again. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I'm about to urge Chewie back to work, but I know she's staring at the shelf. Aren't you eating them later? Why are you crying?
泣くって
I couldn't even tell she was crying. I think I see tears. Chewie singly touched her cheek.
おかしいなどうして私泣いてるんだろう
Yes, what's wrong? Did I treat you bad just now? I think I was just reasonable now. I didn't waste my voice that much.
違う店長のせいじゃない私のせいなぜだかわからないけどこのベビーカステラを見てたらたくさん並べてあるのを見てたら頭の中に何かが浮かんできてすごく優しくて懐かしくてでも怖いの苦しくて胸が痛くてよくわからないけど自分が自分じゃなくなりそうで
Chewie. Did you remember something unpleasant? I'm trying to see if that's his hands. I think it is, but it just looks weird. Bob also has lost her self of thought when she saw this case so late. Perhaps these things may have something to do with the past.
わからない掴みたいのにでもどうしても掴めなくて悲しい気持ちでいっぱいになって何も考えられなくて
Force yourself. I've said this before, don't force yourself if you can, and it's okay to forget it. But good coach, don't be bound by your past.
店長私役立たずだよね
How so?
自分の過去なのに全然思い出せないの涙を流すばっかりで何一つ店長の役にも立ててなくて
Say that all of you have been a great help.
店長がそういうのは分かってるでも
Of course I would say that. All of you are my dear family members. Just have already become part of my family now.
家族
So I'll cry my heart out if all of you were to disappear one day.
本当ならそんなことは起きない方がいいわね
It won't. I won't let it happen.
だって店長の泣き顔なんて一番ひどいに決ま
There
っ
she
てる
is.
もの
It won't look as nice as you.
でもそこが店長のいいところよ
I'm blushing.
私は大丈夫だから店長も仕事に戻って
Chewie skips away. Is she willing to go away?
店長は魅力的だって言ったでしょ
Okay, now I can see the kind of like blossom relationship a little bit. It's kind of building up slowly. It's kind of building up a little bit, but it took a fucking time. God, OMG. Spirit suddenly came from behind which startled me. Are you supposed to be in the checkout corner?
でも店長とチェリーの様子がおかしかったので見に来たんです店長は私たちのことを家族だと思ってくれてるんですね
Yes, why? No matter how you feel, I still regard all of you as a family.
いいえ店長がそう言うなら 私もそれでいいと思います。さて、私はレジに戻りますね。
Fine. Now that what Melby said, why do I find it so embarrassing? After we close the store for the night, I bring Cherry, Pure, and the Puff to the living room to have a meeting. All of you are aware of the new development in the store. These small pages don't have a long shelf life, so we have to save them as soon as possible.
試しに食べてもらったらいいんじゃない？
Good idea, but how are we going to get people to come for the simpler session?
外に試食用のカステラを展示して、私がみんなに呼びかければいいんじゃない？
But if we do it that way, no one will be around to show customers around the store.
なら、店内の案内はシュークリームにやってもらえばいいですよ。シュークリームならいつも商品の補充をしてるので配置にも詳しいはずですし、店長は倉庫の担当をお願いしますね。
私が接客するの？人と話すのはあまり得意じゃない。
シュークリームだってこんなに可愛いのにずっと倉庫に引きこもってちゃもったいないよ。お客さんにも見せてあげなきゃ。
そうよ。ちょっとバカっぽいところもあるけど、シュークリームなら店長みたいに顔でお客さんを怖がらせたりしないもの。
Hey, what are you saying? I still look rather good.
チェリーの方こそ本物のバカじゃない。私は人と話すのが面倒なだけ。
へえ、じゃあ証明してみせてよ。
まあまあ、それでいきましょう。少なくとも店長が顔を出してコンビ
Okay.
ニが潰れるよりいいですから。
Now I get it. Pure, you know what's at the most.
店のことを思えばこそですよ。
They do it the most. She's probably the most blunt and meanest one. Don't tell me I should really take a back seat.
明日も頑張りましょうね。10万元売り上げたら店長があの赤い飲み物をくれるんだから。
Crimson drink?
タバコとお酒の棚に置いてある。すごく綺麗だからきっと美味しいと思う。
Mean the red wine? Oh, we forgot about it. It's expected that she's still behind for all this while.
肝心なのは値段よ。
Sherry is looking at us complacently.
これまで食べたお菓子とは桁違いなんだから。
高いの？それは気になるかも。
プリン、売り上げはいくらになった？
もうかなりワインに近づいたはずだよ。
Calculated, came to the conclusion soon enough.
あともう一息だと思う。
Why do you look forward to the red wine so much? What if someone buys it tomorrow?
その心配はないわ。非売品って伝えるから。それに
And what?
実はもうそうしてたりしてね。さあ早く寝て、明日は早く行くわよ。絶対飲ませてもらうんだから。
Sherry skips towards the room without saying it. Let's go. I shake my head hopelessly. Go to bed early. We need to prepare for the promotion tomorrow.
おやすみなさい、店長。
チェリーってば眠れなくならなきゃいいけど。
I trust myself as I watch him disappear to. So it's close to 100,000. But if not for them, that number would be only good. Chapter 5? Yeah, chapter. Oh, I'm complete chapter 5. My bad. We're chapter 6. Chapter 6. My bad. The next day, I changed my clothes after getting up, and I smelled something great from the kitchen when I opened the door.
おはよう、店長。
Morning, Sherry. Why did you get up so early today?
今日は一大イベントだもの。ワクワクして眠れなかったんだけど、暇でしょうがないから料理でも作ろうと思って。
You even know how to cook? How come I never heard of it?
プリンにもできたんだし、私にだってできるでしょ。
Good point. That's different because I always teach people how to cook.
ちょうどいいわ。私のことも指導してよ。味付けを教えてちょうだい。
What are you cooking?
スープよ。
Chewie takes a spoonful of soup and hands it to me. It's a bit bland. I taste it from a small bowl. It tastes surprisingly normal.
え
Chewie looks puzzled as she takes the bowl back the bowl and takes a sip.
別に薄くないじゃない。
Everyone's taste buds are different. Your tongue might be more sensitive, and it's also okay to have less seasoning and eat something more not neutral.
本当？なら合格？
Chewie looked at me hopefully. Of course, not just a pass. Even I may not be able to make it any better than yours.
やった！じゃあ後でシュークリームとプリンにも味見させるわね。
Chewie's shaking her tail proudly. I'll set the table. You'll get up soon.
わかったわ。麺を入れたらそっちに持っていくわね。
おはようございます店長。
おはよう。朝ごはんまだ？
Set the table and Pew and Puff come out after they wash themselves. Chewie's showing her breakfast.
ごちそうさま。開店の準備するね。
She got up quick. But suddenly wants to leave the table. Hold on, you just asked about breakfast. Now you leaving? It's the food made by Chewie that's good. You haven't even tried it yet.
そうですよね。私の料理と比べたらどうでしたか？
Everyone seems to kill about Chewie's skill. You are quite good. If I have to choose, Chewie's a bit better. I've tried it earlier.
そうなんですか？
一度だけ店長を信じてみる。
She really tried to bolt out of there. She yeeted out of the screen.
何話してんのよ。さあできたわよ。みんなで食べましょう。
Chewie shoves a large pot of noodles on the table. Go ahead, have more. It'll be a challenge today. Out the back when she opened the shop and get ready for the promotion, as discussed earlier. This stuff is heavier than I imagined. I'm carrying a screw table with big umbrella on it in the warehouse. I have to move it slowly towards the door because it's hard to carry.
純金製のテーブルでも運んでるの？
Puff happened to walk in and she laughed at me while she saw my uncontempt appearance. So, Blava, come and help. You have to move this to the front door.
店長は背も低いし、力もなさすぎ。
Puff comes over and holds up the other end of the table, which is a big relief. Put the table in front of the convenience store after I fold a burrito. I breathe a long sigh of relief.
このくらいで疲れるなんて運動不足なんじゃない？
I find it really amusing that your small arms could actually have this huge amount of strength in it.
私はともかく店長は一般人より非力だと思う。
It hurts when you say that.
まあ、力だけじゃ店長にはなれないしね。
Puff leans against the edge of the table and looks up at the blue sky.
店長、空の向こうには何があるの？
Puff, do you have a place you'd like to go?
まあね。テレビで綺麗な景色や面白そうな場所を見ると行ってみたいと思う。店長は行ってみたくないの？
Fact. I bet you many places when I was in college, but I didn't see anything special once I visited many of them. They look the same to me.
手に入らないから余計に欲しくなるのかもね。
Puff, you don't want to stay here?
どうかな？店長はどう思う？
Puff smiles from a mysterious girl. Yeah, no one will want to stay at the same place forever.
でも店長とチェリーとプリンと一緒なら一生同じところにいてもいいと思う。
You have no choice for now, but if you really get your freedom someday, you don't have to stay here.
行きたいところに行ってもそこじゃ私はただの通行人。あちこち見て回ったって帰る場所がないと何かから逃げ続けてるみたいじゃない？
Why wouldn't you have any place to return? You're always welcome to return anytime.
だから 結局一生ここで過ごすことになるでしょ。自由かどうかは関係ない。
Puff, you're a genius.
力もないのに頭も悪いなんて店長って残
You're
念。
Shuri. She don't look happy.
あんたたち何サボってんのよ。
Shuri comes over with a tray of sliced cakes in her hand while I'm chatting with Puff. Why, Puff, you need to show customers around.
店長はそろそろ隠れなきゃね。
I'm gonna pose as a passerby to see how this promotion will go.
私を信用できないってこと？
店長ってそういうところがいやらしいよね。じゃあ私は中に入ってるね。
試食はいかがですか？甘くて美味しいヨーグルトカステラですよ。
After you open the store, Shuri begins to introduce the cakes to attract the passerby. After all, if a Kuko Fox is asking people to try a small cake, most people would. May I try it? Sue and Dewey goes and most from the crowd. They look like students who are traveling
ど
here.
うぞ。
Bo shoots a slice of cake and eat it. Wait, try it. It's sweet. You didn't have breakfast, that's why you think it's delicious. It's really great, try it. You can regard it as your breakfast. This is really yogurt? I'm afraid I'll get fat.
私も毎日食べてますけど太ったりしませんよ。
Chewie sticks her chest out proudly. Willie?
セール中なのでお口に合いましたらぜひどうぞ。他にも牛乳やお水、ドリンクなどがご入り用でしたら中も見ていってくださいね。
Let's go in. So Dewey goes up into the convenience store. May I have one to try, please?
はい、どうぞどうぞ。
At this time, people on the street are going over one after another. Seems I can't leave it. Seems I can leave it to Shuri. Our return convenience store. Puff is guiding the three ghosts who entered just now.
牛乳はここ。冷たい飲み物はあっちの冷蔵庫。
Thanks. She's familiar on where the items are displayed, although she sounds a bit stiff. Her cute appearance makes up for it. Haha, yours look great. Can we take a photo?
いいよ。
Can we touch it?
先に会計を済ませてから。
There was no need for me. I entered the warehouse silently. Girls are practically in charge of the store and they're doing a great job on that fact. Doesn't that really become non-existent as the owner of the shop? I should buy it myself. The goods in warehouse are put in order with the names on every shelf. If I take a closer look, I can see the arrival date and production date written on the cardboard boxes. Puff wrote all these by herself. While walking along the service towards the door between the store and the storage area, Puff pops her head. Don't look at me.
店長、ベビーカステラがもう半分しか残ってない。早く補充して。
Okay, come right up. Many people are going through the shifts in the convenience store. Purin is busy showing the customers lining up at the checkout corner. I moved past the customers quietly and put the new batch of mini pages on the empty part of the shelf. She's so popular. Shuri is taking photos with a group of girls outside the store's glass doors. Sure enough, many people visit our store because of other cute girls. Excuse me, there's more milk. There's no more milk in the fridge.
ああ、担当がサボってるみたいで、すぐに補充するのでお待ちください。
The employee charge places dogs a bit lazy today. Milk will be stocked right away. Right now. It's fine, it's fine. I'll wait a while. Why? May I take a photo of your souvenir?
いいよ。
Although I could only wait in the warehouse, but I was naive. I didn't expect things to be such that I can't even catch my breath. Going across to take out the milk in the warehouse and restock the fridge. By the way, Years, are you cosplaying? The accessory looks so real. I need to buy them. I want to buy one for my girlfriend. First, we're waiting for the milk. It's now also interested in post sales.
これは本物。飾りじゃない。
Oh no. Are you serious? I have a strange interest surprised the customer in me. Yeah, we made it by ourselves. It's all our shop's highlights that can't be bought elsewhere. Boy, I'll explain. Really, you're scary, but you're also giving me false hopes.
期待？本物の耳でも怖くないの？
Why would I? You're so cute. How could anyone feel scared? If they were real, you'd be even cuter.
そうなんだ。
Be careful. You go from I hear you. Yeah, buddy. I really envy you. I thought it was just advertised as a small town with tourist house, but now that I know it's worth the price for coming here.
じゃあまた来てね。
Certainly. Puff smiles after the young man as she watches him leave. Joe Puff, it's not bad interacting with people. I think you're just afraid of getting into trouble.
どうして店長が独身なのか分かった気がする。
Okay. Why are you suddenly saying such
さ
nonsense?
っきの人みたいに女の子の機嫌を取るのが上手ならこんな風になってなかったかもね。
So Puff likes that type, but that man might not be necessarily a good man. It's also quite a man for someone as straightforward as me.
そうなの？人間って複雑。
Okay, I'm going to look around to see if there's anything else we need to play. Just keep it up. Saved.
うん、メモした。
Wait, wait. Oh, it's... By the time the last box of cakes is placed on the ship, the sign is already going down. Same for the number of customers at the shop. I'll call Cherry back and our promotion for today comes to an end. Good job, everyone. All of you must be tired. Let's close up and rest early. Cherry and Cherry are exhausted at the checkout counter. It seems we have lots of customers today.
店長もお疲れ様です。シュークリームはどこですか？
She had some work to do and went to the second floor.
疲れた。プリン、今日の売り上げは？ワインはゲットできた？
When the Cherry's urgent, Pure checks the computer on the check counter.
すごい。今日はいつもの5倍くらい売れてるよ。毎日このくらいうまくいけば週末にはワインが飲めるかもね。
やったー。頑張った甲斐があったわね。
Cherry's voice sounds a bit hoarse, maybe because she has been talking with customers for the entire day. I take a box of mints from the shelf. Cherry, take one of this.
これ何？
Mints, good for you, though.
本当？食べてみようっと。
Cherry pops the mint in her mouth and never tries immediately.
甘くて冷たい。それになんだか口の中がスースーして変な感じ。
Suck on it, you'll feel better soon.
制服も汗まみれ。着替えてくるわね。
Cherry goes upstairs while massaging her shoulders. Go ahead, Pure, have one too. You must have talked a lot today.
ありがとうございます。
Pure smashes the mint after taking it in and puts it inside the mouth carefully.
あれどうしてこんな味がおかしいの？
She keeps her mouth moist and safe as if she's thinking something. Pure, what's wrong? You don't like mints?
いえ、そうじゃなくてこの香りとても懐かしい感じがするのに味が予想と違ったんです。もっと苦いだろうと思ったのに。
Pure, have you ever had mints?
いえ、初めてです。けどミントの香りはどこかで嗅いだことがあるような気がします。
Pure mint isn't exactly hard to find, so it's normal to find it a bit familiar. Take it to heart.
でも
Try, since she's trying to recall the scent.
何だったんだろう。
Eventually, she shakes her head and gives up. Go and get some rest. It's also time for dinner.
はい。
steps out of the check counter, scrawls something on the notebook outside and returns to the convenience store.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。
Steps again after we shut the doors. After dinner, Pierre and Chia watched the TV and leave. My pup said she had something on and went to the warehouse downstairs. I watched it, eating just now. I'm about to get to my grandpa's room after taking off my apron. I seem to have heard a cat from meowing from downstairs. Seriously, a cat coming, so I can't just ignore it. I hurry downstairs, but there's none at the store. House? Any open to warehouses. It would be terrible if a cat's minutes inside. I followed the noise by entering the warehouse and see Puff squatting outside the back door of the warehouse. A kit's mute. It's you. He shows some delicious fish leg and shrimp leg biscuits on the ground.
あれ店長
I freaked out. Wonder Puff always says she had some work to do after dinner lately, so it's this.
どうしたの
While Puff was talking to me, the kid noticed me and quickly eyes behind Puff. No, and I heard the cat mirror, so I came out to the shack. This is your kitty? Why did he...
ううんこの子食べ終わったらすぐにどっかへ行っちゃうから
Puff questioned the kitty's wrong head. So, Puff likes small animals. I have no objections if you want to shop.
うんでもまだあまり仲良くなれてないから一緒に来てくれないと思う
How did you come across it?
この前倉庫の整理をしてた時に裏口の前で見つけたにゃんにゃん泣いててすごくお腹が減ってるみたいだった
It might have separated from its mother, that's why it couldn't find anything to eat.
あ
This kitty didn't dare to eat the cat food once it saw me, Bill. He has been waiting me hiding behind the Puff all this while.
店長と会ったのは初めてだから
Give me the cat food, let me...
うん
Puff hands the cat for me, cereal out of the store. By the way, it does have a name?
名前ないよ
Perhaps she hasn't decided to adopt this kitty. Kitty, come in. I put some cat food in her truck to can, but it's very cautious. Just watching the biscuits, me and Puff.
大丈夫ただの店長だよ
Puff stroked the kitty's back and tugged gently to it.
怖くない店長はいい人だよ
He watches Puff wide and walks towards the cat food can.
こういうのを悪魔のささやきって言うのかな
Puff is watching the kitty join this meal once. Puff is so affectionate. How could he whisper like a devil?
毒を食べさせてるかもしれないじゃない
You won't. I'm also quietly watching the kitty gobble up the cat food.
私は前科持ちの大妖怪なんだよ
Stop dreaming. Just one of my ordinary assistants. Your waitress would be the doctor if you talk nonsense.
うわぁ本物の悪魔みたい
Voice! I get up on my feet. The kitty got fired and saw me stand up and went to one side again. I'll leave the key at you. I need to go back and look at your charm.
わかった
You take the cat food from the store. I'll dock your wages when the time comes.
店長の悪魔
Puff looks at me in contempt. Did I fall asleep? When I wake up, I realize I'm not in my familiar bed but on a desk full of books. It's dawn. I look up Lily while feeling depressed. How am I going to tell them? I think they will also feel depressed. I write all the books into my grandma's room. Some words have been read a few times. I think I've improved my ancient Chinese singers, but I've learned nothing useful. Are they destined to spend the rest of their lives in this small convenience store? Some made the diary mainly tears about the awful traumas and monsters encountered. The remainder tears about the theories of yin yang which sound ridiculously today. Not until anything about the wind chime, but they don't know how to break the spell. I should make breakfast, still get up sooner, and everything will be fine. Take a few brushes you up.
店長、大変！プリンが死んじゃう！
What? Upon hearing Chewie yelling in the pink streak of midnight, I leave to my
プリンが死んじゃいそうなの！
part of me feels like she's not, and it's just something that she thinks. But part of me thinks also. Chewie is closer to us. What? I can barely stand on my feet as if my heart got hit by a huge truck. Dying? Is the spell in the wind chime making things worse?
店長、早く！
What happens? I walk quickly to the room and find Puff looking after Perrin.
店長、プリンの様子が変で。
Or maybe it was the mint? She curled up on the bed, dangling her ears and her cheeks are flushed. Or maybe she's got like a flu or something. Perrin, what's wrong?
あれ、店長、大丈夫です。
Maybe she's really sick?
し、眠りが。
I approached Perrin and she opened her eyes slowly. I could tell she's ill and she would still deny it. See. I go over to lay my right hand on her forehead and her ears shiver a bit. Gee, it's hot. After feeling Perrin's temperature, I touched my arm.
店長、プリン死んじゃうの？
No, don't be scared. She's just having a fever.
本当？どうすればいいの？
She has to take some medicine.
私たちはどうしたらいい？
大丈夫。風邪をひいただけだから。みんな、開店の準備をしよう。もうすぐ10万元だよ。
Perrin's talking faintly and she wants to prop herself up. Don't move, just lie down, Puff. Let me get some more hot water. Chewie, go make breakfast. I'll take care of her.
わかった。
私はご飯の準備ね。プリン、何が食べたい？
いつもと同じで。
オッケー、じゃあ作ってくるわね。後で持ってくるから。
ありがとう。
After Chewie and Puff have left, Perrin tries again. I can see she's slowly forcing herself.
私は自分で何とかできますから。店長もお店のことを。
What, treat yourself? Try a prescription for yourself?
金銀貨を30。
Perrin is saying some nonsensical words weekly.
あと。
Sounds like she's making a prescription for herself.
線路痕を。
Are you insane?
店長、さゆ。
Puff passes me hot water. Thanks. Go and take breakfast first. I'll take care of her.
プリン、本当に大丈夫なの？
Don't worry. Colds and fevers are very common. It isn't serious. I'll go out and buy some medicine a bit later. Should be fine after taking it with plenty of rest in 1 or 2 days.
薬。ダメ。店長さんわからないでしょ。
Maybe she doesn't understand how medicine works in this world.
ね。
She thinks you need herbs and stuff like that for medicine. She opens her eyes and tries to get up after she has misunderstood something I said. Lie down and stay still. You're a patient.
私が病人。
If you're not a patient, you're a doctor?
医者。そう。私は医師です。
プリン、お医者さんだったの？
Doctor?
はい。私は医師です。なので、
So you used to be a
処
doctor
方箋
before?
は間違ってません。
Even if you're a doctor, you should rest today. Come, my little rabbit, sleep, sleep. I struggled for her by singing a lullaby. Puff seems to be holding back her laughter.
うさちゃん。
Yeah, my little rabbit, sleep, sleep. Seems to have drifted to sleep with my lullaby.
さすが店長。これぞ悪魔のささやきってやつね。
That's mean. Okay, let's go outside and lay rest. I'm about to go, man. I noticed Purion's fast asleep by holding onto one part of my clothes.
店長にそばにいてほしいみたい。
Anyway, eat breakfast. I need to take over my place when I go out to buy the medicine later.
うん。店長はプリンのそばにいてあげて。
Purion's regular breathing is the only thing that can be heard in the room after Puffer's left. A whole bunch only occurs. I see Purion's face. I feel uneasy. How long can I stay here for?
店長起きて。朝ごはんできたよ。早く食べて。
Chewie is tearing me softly. It's you, Chewie. Did I fall asleep just now?
そうよ。まさかプリンの病気がうつったの？
No, no.
店長。
I tried to take myself away from Purion's grass, however. It seemed a bit too forceful for Purion again.
ここは私に任せて。プリン、水かおかゆいる？
Chewie is saying it while pushing me out of the door. The nearest pharmacy isn't far from the convenience store, and I jogged there. Luckily, it just opened for me. After hearing my description of the symptoms, the pharmacist worked at several kinds of medicine which are more reliable and advised me to take Purion to a doctor. I also know I should go to the clinic, but is it really alright to take her there? Back to the convenience store to buy the medicine. How's Purion?
起きて水を飲んだ。あと、チェリーがおかゆを食べさせた。
Oh, is she asleep now?
うん、寝てるわ。薬買ってきたの？
Yeah, but I take out a box of pills and show them the instructions. Good for you. It's really well.
どうかしらね。
わからない。飲んだことないから。
I'll take the pills and checks them.
この白いつぶつぶが薬なの？なんかイメージと違うわね。店に置いてるお菓子みたい。
うん。飲んだことないけど、確かに薬じゃないみたい。
Really? Medicines have been like this since I was small.
プリンに見せてみたら、医者だって言ってたし。
医者？プリンお医者さんだったの？そんなの初耳だわ。
Purion said that weekly after she had her fever.
嘘じゃなさそうだった。
You have to ask for yourself, but since all of you can do is food by humans, medicine should be okay for you.
店長、先に私が試してもいい？
Chewie's eager to take some pills. Don't take them. Why not? Go ahead. Okay, that was a little bit normal. Time to take your medicine, and you can go back to sleep after taking it. I pour a cup of water and wake Purion.
店長、これは？
Purion looks pushed at the side of the pill. Cold medication made by humans. Can you take it?
これが薬なんですか？
It's different from horse, but it works the same way and might help.
薬草。私、何か言ったんですか？でも、人間が飲んでいる薬なら大丈夫だと思います。
Okay, take with some water. If it works, you'll recover soon. I hand the pill to Purion.
少し甘いですね。
Purion keeps it in her mouth in the same way she ate those mints. That's a sugar coat if you don't swallow it soon.
お水。
Purion grimaces before I can finish.
どうしてこんなに苦いんですか？
She just makes a cute expression. I get Purion the water, she drinks all of it immediately. Pills shouldn't be taken this way, but good medicine tastes better. Since you've already taken it, you'll be better after some sleep. About to leave.
店長、
Purion suddenly stops me by grabbing one part of my clothes.
ありがとうございます。
Don't mention it.
うさちゃんいい子はしてくれないですか？
you. Lotion. Close your eyes and sleep. After getting pure sleep, I got necessity way I can open the door. What are you looking at? Shuri shook out the street from the shaker corner.
店長プリンはどう？
Better than this morning, but she can't work over the next 2 days.
そっか。
Shuri looks at the wine in the cabinet and the passerby outside. Why, you're groaning.
お金がいっぱい歩いてるのに全然うちに入ろうとしないんだもん。
I see that you're greedy for money.
あともう少しなのにな。
Of course she is. Shuri looks at the red wine again. So really persistent.
店長開店しましょう。プリンには休んでてもらって治ったらみんな一緒にワインでお祝いしましょ
Okay, I'll call Puff. Let's do it. Is that girl with rabbit ears absent today? Yeah, she's sick today, so I'm here to cover her duty. I took pure as cash to the servant customers. 7 middle-aged women who are regulars at the place were occasionally asked by appearance. Oh, she should get plenty rest. I hope she can recover. She really like her. Thank you. She would be happy to hear that. There's still a lot of kind-hearted people in this world, and these people will give us the courage to treat others.
う。いらっしゃいませ。昨日の試食のベビーカステラはこちらですよ。
How about Shuri showing customers around the shelves?
シュークリーム、サイダーの補充をお願い。
わかった。今行く。
I don't know what you've been through, how much you've been through, how much you cost to others back then. Now I only hope all of you could balance this world, and also invite all of you to live without any worries in the present.
店長、今日の売り上げは？
After closing the shop, Shuri immediately comes over to check the turnover. About half of what we got yesterday.
そんなに違うの？
店長のせいで売り上げが下がったんじゃない？
Puff Usher comes out of the warehouse and gets me the inventory list. You can't blame me for everything. We had a promotion yesterday.
店長がプリンの制服を着てうさ耳をつけてみたらいいんじゃない？
Impossible. I don't have that kind of hobby.
バカキツネもたまにはいいこと言うじゃない。店長は男としてはパッとしないし、女装の道に進む方がいいと思う。真剣に考えてみたら。
Wow. What, dressed like a woman? Where did you both learn all this nonsense?
バカグマが店長のベッドの下でいっぱい本を見つけてね。そこに書いてあったわよ。
No. I don't have that kind of books.
なら私のね。
Enough. We'll stop talking about this. I'm gonna check up Pure. After all, we're having this conversation because Pure is sick. Pure, you should get well soon.
店長がプリンのところに行くなら、私は猫の面倒を見てくる。
私は夕飯を作るわね。店長が作るより自分で作った方が美味しいんだもん。
Wow. Wow, you're so mean. So we're going into the room. How are you, Beto?
だいぶ良くなりました。まだ少し頭が痛くてぼーっとしてますけど。
I put my hand in Junior Pure's head in the best form. Be us gone now, you recover with more rest.
はい。明日にはきっと治ります。
No, you need to rest for another couple of days.
もう少しで10万元なのに休んでなんていられませんよ。
You caught it from Cherry too? Anyway, rest for a couple of days. The store won't stop operating overnight. Don't worry. Focus on getting more fun.
わかりました。
Cherry is humming in the kitchen while chopping carrots and potatoes.
プリンはもう良くなった？
Not that soon, okay? She needs to rest for another couple of days.
あと2日か。私も薬草に詳しかったらスープに混ぜるのにな。
That would taste awful.
だって早く治ってほしいんだもん。そしたらいつもみたいにみんな一緒にいられるのに。
Cherry suddenly lowers her voice for saying that. What's wrong? Pam will be fine. Don't panic over it.
うん。わかった。 店長もさっさと自分の仕事をして。邪魔だから。
She waves at me in displeasure. Fine, fine.
店長、なんで降りてきたの？プリンの調
They're
子は？
mean. They're mean. Like, very mean to me. She would told me away. Parents bed now. All fever has gone down. I hear my voice, a key hide behind provocator looks at me really. Still afraid of me.
まだ2回目だからね。
Seems I need to feed it a few more times to establish a relationship with it.
うん。でも、不思議だよね。
Strange?
私たちもこうして風邪をひくことになるなんて。
Of course, not just people, even cats can catch a cold.
でも、私たちは人間でも猫でもない。
Puff shakes her ears and touches the kitty's ears. Well,
過去も自分が何者かさえもわからない。
you can't say that. All of you have started to remember things over these 2 months. It's kind of past, but still continue expanding until they become his life
じゃあ
stories.
店長にとって私たちはこの子猫みたいな存在なの。どこから来たのか、どこへ行くのかもわからない。それでもこうして一緒に暮らして店長の生活の一部になってる。
Pretty much, and it's not just me, it also forms part of the wonderful memories customers enjoy our store.
いい思い出。
Puff looks thoughtfully at the kitty. When everyone's silent, the kitty begins to eat the biscuits in big bites and it makes loud crunch noises.
わかった。
What do you understand?
店長の一生を私の思い出にする。
I want to book Boss's whole life in advance as part of my memory. You're very heavy-handed.
そりゃあね。
Everyone has returned to room after taking a shower. I then continue with my research in Grandpa's room. Because of my heart, the answer might not be in the books. It might still be in the wind chime itself. Only the chime is placed quietly inside the wooden box on the table. I extend the wind chime again by hovering up the barrels and notice the word carriage can still be seen very clearly at the bottom. Demons could bring disaster when this object stuck out against them. Alright. If they won't bring any disaster. I remember that page which is torn from the diary. Educating released them. How did he do that from these few words? It's easy for him. He could do that anytime. Educate and release them. I don't know what to release mean, but educate, I mean, they are being educated on the world. So, take a look inside the kitchen and the bells. How were the red characters written on it? I inserted my finger to the barrel to the characters. The edges feel sharp, and there were groups in every character. It was right near, only allowed one finger to go in. Ow! My finger got cut. I quickly draw my finger. A small cut at the back of my finger and blood is using. I need to get it disinfected. I have to put the wrench iron back inside the box. By early autumn, the weather gradually becomes cooler. The summer heat still persists, but the cool also blows across my finger. It's practically most comfortable the entire year. We were sick. There was only 3 of us running the store. Puff had to fill with Chewy's or sometimes, but Chewy and I took turns to prepare meals for everyone. Today's Saturday. Chewy's also make breakfast. She's already very skilled at it by now. I can sense she's definitely proficient in this at some point in her past. At least she still has that good memory. Is still anything I can do to help?
もう少しでできるから食器を並べておいて。今日はプリンも切られるみたいだからプリンの分もよろしくね。
Okay. I put everything's plates on table according to Chewy's instructions.
おはようございます、店長。
What you mean energetically? Good morning. I also replied to her
お
energetically.
はよう。
Buff also sits down on the table. Buff, morning.
はいはい、できたわよ。店長、取り分けてちょうだい。
Chewy brings the pot to the table. Chewy's breakfast is appetizing macaroni and cheese.
美味しそうな匂い。
Why does it feel like two voice actors like in the mic as close as possible talking in it.
うん。店長の料理より10倍美味しそう。
店長となんて比べる必要もないでしょ。
Hold on, pup. You used to wonder away when you heard Chewie is the one who prepared the meal.
はあ？なんですって？そんなの。まあ、
チェリーが初めて料理を作った時にね。
うん。だけどちゃんと食べたじゃない。チェリーのこと信用してるから。
That's not true.
そうなの？
No, I said Chewie did a good job. That's why Puff stayed.
チェリーを信用したことに変わりない。
シュークリームの大バカ。マカロニあげないんだから。
Chewie trusts that Puff from eating with a spoon.
そんなことしても無駄。
あ、ちょっと。
Puff grabs Chewie's in, so Chewie's helpless and could only watch her eat the macaroni in big mouthfuls.
いつもの光景なのにすごく久しぶりな気がして嬉しいです。なんだか懐かしいくらい。
Don't make the things they do every few days seem like something that happens after many years.
でもヒートアップしたのは店長が原因ですよ。
Really? By the way, Chewie, Pure and Austin didn't think what you cooked back. Pure and Austin didn't think what you cooked back then was better than Josito.
プリンまで？
またそんな根も葉もない嘘を。騙されないでチェリー。店長は私たちを仲違いさせようとしてるの。
うん。店長は2頭3子を殺すで10万元を自分だけのものにしようとしてる。
なるほど。店長の作戦だったのね。
They're all tag teaming him now. What? What killed two birds with one stone? Where did you see this? Don't play with idioms. Out the back push we get ready to open the shop.
10万元まで本当にあと少しですね。今日中に達成できそうです。
We're gonna check the couch for the last few days and complete at the checkout corner. If we reached out, we'll close the store or they'd have a sumptuous dinner tonight.
本当？
Sure, excited Pops have no real symbol. Of course, but we're still need to work hard today.
やったー！
Cherry's happier than me. I wonder who actually owns this place. Cherry enters checking corner, sits on tiptoe, takes the bottle of red wine to the cabinet with the tips of her fingers.
やっと私のものになるのね。
I watch my stores, Princess wine being waved around in Cherry's hand. It's like Chevrolet waving the paper around after the Munch conference. We haven't earned 100,000 yet.
でも今日中には達成できるもの。
Cherry goes upstairs with the wine, but swinging from side to side. This girl is too exuberant to have any mood.
チェリーが喜ぶのはいいですけど、店長はしっかりしないとダメですよ。利益自体は全然上がってないんですから。
I know, don't worry. We'll take it one step at a time. What would we like to eat tonight?
いつもと同じでいいですよ。
This won't do. You'll definitely have something you won't normally get to eat. Such as those you see on TV. Do you have any?
なら、人参と豚肉の中華炒めかな。
Isn't that what we normally eat?
でもそれがいいんです。大好物なので。
Okay, I'm gonna cook a special fried meat with shredded cheese for you.
特別バージョンじゃなくていいです。それより、チェリーとシュークリームに聞いてみたらどうですか？
Fine.
さっきチェリーが何か持って上がってたけど、何なの？なんか子供みたいにはしゃいでた。
Probably sure not the goods in her house. She's got that red wine she's been dreaming so much about.
じゃあ10万元売り上げたってこと？
Not yet, but we're very close.
じゃあ今日は休み？着替えてくる。
Wait, I said we're very close, but we haven't reached yet. We still need to work hard today. We'll take a holiday move. I've reached 100,000.
店長のケチ。
You should be careful about finances, but we'll already decide to have a special meal tonight. What would you like to eat?
ソーギョの甘酢あんかけ、手羽先の甲羅煮、スペアリブの甘酢煮込み。
Buff recites a list of the dishes. Wait.
まだ全部言ってない。
Too many. How did you know any of them? You only allowed one.
テレビで見た。やっぱりケチじゃない。
Have you decided on one?
手
Buff for shots and dots.
羽先の甲羅煮。甘そうだし。
That can be done. It's not too difficult to cook. When I come out of the warehouse, Sherry is always brimming with self-confidence, and she hangs up the sign to not stores open. For a posture, she might reach 100,000 RBM by noon. Sherry, what would you like to eat tonight?
店長が材料を買ってきてくれれば何でも作れるわよ。
I mean, you're okay with anything?
そうよ。事前に材料がわからなくても私のアイディアでとびっきりの料理にしてやるんだから。
So confident that I'm gonna have to buy ingredients. I'll let the store to all of you.
安心して。店長が失踪したって今日は10万元を達成するわ。
If I disappear, what's the point of reaching that 100,000?
あ、そうだ。パン屋で薄力粉を買ってきてくれない？ケーキを作りたいの。
Cake? You can really make one?
当然じゃない。さあ、店長がいたら仕事の邪魔だから早く行ってきて。
Fine. Anyway, the store will go on without me by now. There's so much doom while we return after buying the ingredients. The store is very crowded, and it won't be troublesome to go through there with so many needs, so I go around the back door of the warehouse.
おかえり店長。手伝う？
No, just cut through any work. Do a lot of customers today.
うん。今日のチェリーは興奮剤でも使ってるみたい。
I bought a few sets of fast foods for lunch. I won't cook any for today. Come eat upstairs during your break.
わかった。
After putting the ingredients in the kitchen, I began to wash the vegetables. First, I see if I haven't bought much. After a while, all the strainers in the kitchen are filled with all kinds of vegetables. I never thought I'd be making a big dinner in this kitchen, so I'm a bit of a short of containers. I have to look around to see if there are more pots or pans.
店長、帰ってたの？
Chewie seems to be coming upstairs to have a lunch. I came from the back.
うわ、こんなにたくさん？
Just looking through the food, the bags. Yeah, I bought a variety in case you all don't like some of them.
あれ？これは？
Chewie looks puzzled as she opens a bag containing mushrooms.
これ何？
Logic and mushrooms, still among my favorites, but also quite exquisite. I'm normally reluctant to buy them.
へえ。
Chewie seems a bit displeased with the mushrooms. Is it because they look too virtual?
なんか嫌な感じ。
They look a bit weird, but they taste great.
そっか。店長が好きなら別にいいわ。
Let's have lunch first. We'll prepare dinner again in the afternoon.
ふふん。店長は手伝いだけで十分よ。
Chewie and I have spent close to 4 hours in the kitchen. Our feast is saved, but it's basically done.
テーブルが料理でいっぱいね。
Chewie breathes a sigh of relief. Hey, wasn't the store still open? If you think it's troublesome to cook at home, we can go out and eat at a restaurant next time. But yeah, wasn't store still open? So what about Chewie's job? I don't think they closed the store down yet, because they haven't reached 100,000 yet. So who took care of Chewie's job while they were cooking? So only be Puff and
自分で作る方が達成感があっていいわ。
Chewie wipes her hands. She just washed on the apron she's wearing.
今日はいい天気だし、屋上で食べない？
Yes, good idea. It's like having a picnic. We are folding and laid a picnic cloth in an open space on the roof. pour out dishes on the cloth. Cherie's big cake spits right out of the central.
これでいいわ。
I'll call Puna Puff. You can see the wine though. It's a similar, similar to the other CG, but it's just like slightly different. After we're close to the store for the night, everyone's seated. I wanted to pick the cloth on the table. We're ready to celebrate the feast.
午後だけでこんなにたくさん作ったの？
このケーキかわいい。チェリーも店長もお疲れ様でした。
もちろん、ほとんど私が作ったんだけどね。
That's right. Yeah, and also thanks to everyone's hard work and effort that we could achieve what we have today. So I hope it saves everyone.
ついにワインが飲めるのね。
Cherie opens the bottle of red wine and she's longing for a long time. Puts a small mouthful each and pours around half a glass for herself. But so much, can you finish it?
グラス一杯もないんだから平気よ。ジュースならいつもたくさん飲んでるんだし。
Fine then. I waste the wine glass to push herself, but Cherie can't wait to drink it. You.
チェリー
Her eyes are wide open. Will she get drunk?
もう酔ったの？
Hey,
いいわよ。
half a glass. Half a glass. That's all it took. Cherie's pushing for a wine before she dumps the empty wine glass down hard. Her face is entirely red.
味はどうですか？
Karen also brings one glass to her lips, but she's still hesitant.
辛くて、渋くて、酸っぱくて、甘くて、苦くて、うまく説明できないわ。道理で店長が高い値段をつけたはずだわ。
You should drink it more slowly.
何これ全然美味しくない。
Karen takes a sip cleverly and then falls immediately across. Karen, you haven't drunk wine very hard before. You'll get used to it.
バカキツネみたいに一気に飲んじゃダメ。少しだけ口に含んで、そのまま口の中で転がすようにして味わってから、ゆっくりと喉に流し込む。後味を楽しむのがいい。
Bob brings a glass to her mouth and takes a sip.
そうなの？試してみようかな。
Look at the Bill being like super like she knows how to drink something alcoholic. Karen serves a sip to sip the wine like Puff.
本当だ。さっきより甘みを感じるようになった。でもやっぱりちょっと苦いな。
Her face is also red.
あんたたち、何ちんたら飲んでるのよ。
She fills her wine glass and is about to drink all of it. You can't taste the best part of the wine by drinking it that way.
真髄の味ですって？
Cherie took my advice and followed me in taking a sip of the wine. Then she took another sip as if she could form.
強いて言えば、苦味の中に少し甘みがあるって感じでしょ。
It's this kind of taste. This is how life tastes. Most of the time, they will be bitter and rough. Empowered by the wine, I recall a lot of things about my past. The autumns when I sang with my playmates during my childhood. The autumn when I shared my dreams with the people I was into for the first time. Probably I can't return to that point in time by now. And how would that young boy who once read on the center of the center track think of it? That's only occasionally. There are also a few bright spots. When I look up and see the dreamers in front of me against the sunset background, I suddenly realize if they're like fairies who have jumped out of an unblemished paint scroll, just pure white color, and landed beside me in this world.
こんな飲み方じゃ物足りないわよ。
チェリー、飲んでばかりじゃダメでしょ。
But I snap out my daydream window, a familiar voice reach my ears. Yeah, don't just drink the wine, eat something.
店長、これ飲んだらなんだかふわふわして太陽まで飛んでいけそうな気がするわ。
Yo.
チェリー、飲みすぎ。
なん な感じ。昔の記憶もさっき言ったこともわかんなくなっちゃった。だから昔のことなんか思い出せなくても全然平気よ。そりゃたまには落ち込むこともあるけど、本当に時々だから。
チェリー、本当に飲みすぎだよ。
わかってるわよ。でもこれが好きなの。他のはもういらない。
店長、チェリーにワインを飲ませたの後悔してるでしょ。
She's drunk and might forget everything when she's awake tomorrow.
私たちのことも忘れちゃうんじゃないかな。
チェリーの頭ならありえるかもね。
ちょっと私は酔ってないわよ。全部聞こえてるんだからね。
As time goes by, it's getting dark and cold. Of course, I joined the dinner happily in front of me. Wouldn't it be nice if we were in this picture the truly become? No, not a good idea.
店長、頭なんか振ってどうしたんですか？
もうお腹いっぱいになったの？
No, I'll stay dreaming.
店長、私喉が渇いちゃった。何か飲み物ある？
まだ飲むの？
Why, there's no soup to be served just in time.
そうだったわね。私が取りに行くわ。
She's not gonna be able to get it, she's gonna wobble. Are you alright? I should go instead.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Churiko sausage was straight from set aside.
本当に大丈夫かな？フラフラしてましたけど。
Yeah, I should go with her. Chewy? I see Chewy staring dumbfounded at the soup and into the kitchen.
あれ？店長、
Did she drop it? What's wrong? The soup isn't ready?
スープの中に。
There's a slight tremor in Chewy's voice. Soup? I'm about to go and see the mushroom floating on top. Several pieces spilled with inside the clear soup. Isn't this good?
キノコが入ってるわ。
Scream mushrooms? Ah, yeah, she said he didn't like them. I forgot.
キノコは。
Now it isn't just a voice, her whole body is unswimming now as if she had just been electrocuted. What about the mushrooms?
キノコには毒が。店長、食べちゃダメ。
Chewie suddenly tries to hold the pot with her bare hands after she's possessed. Are you tired of living? Going over to push her away and stand between her and the pot.
思い出した。私キノコで人をたくさん殺しちゃった。
Mushrooms seem to have reminded her of the past. Finding Fox Spirit tossing people to their lives. I don't want her to face this world with such memories. Don't talk nonsense, you're drunk. You saw much talking mushrooms. They aren't potions, look. I dish out some soup, much a small bowl and a tin of drink and find a vote to prove that her memories are false.
ダメ店長。
Chewie suddenly charges into me and knocks me down while I'm about to waste the potion.
店長死んじゃったの？
Yeah, help me up.
店長。
Just feel. Let me sit and rest. I did indeed feel a bit dizzy with my head crushed on the floor, but I still struggling to get up and heard Chewie's cries of anguish.
店長、手が。
I just thought relaxing to calm my palm please. Perhaps because I actually touched the book old fragment when I stood up. Not a big deal, it's a small wound, just bandage it up and I'll be fine.
店長、動かないで。私、救急箱持ってくる。
You know where it is?
リビングのテーブルにあるのを見たの。
I seem to have used the first kid a few years ago when I held my finger about getting the job, so it's still on the table and I didn't keep it. Chewie returns with the first aid kit in no time and takes the base from the box to patch my wound.
どうしたらいいの？
But after fumbling a few times, the bandage supplied medicine and it didn't cover the wound completely. How about compute? Fingers still seem to be trimmed, perhaps she's not completely sober yet.
いや、店長が怪我したのは私のせいなんだから、 私がちゃんと責任を取らなきゃ。
Fine. Chewie looks serious, so I have to trust him.
店長、
Chewie's talking to me in a low voice while bench about room.
私思い出したの。
Is that so? It's still past after all. It's also Melissa who thinks she won't.
私は本当に人々を苦しめた狐の妖怪だった。
That's in the past.
いつか昔の私に戻ったら店長は怖くない？
You said this before. You think too highly of yourself. Right now, you can't even trust my properly.
真剣なの？
It hurts. Don't apply too much force. Chewie suddenly fastens the bandage.
もしその日が来たら店長は私を捕まえるの？店長のご先祖様みたいに。
二人ともキッチンで何してるんですか？
あれ？プリン、シュークリーム。
こんなに包帯でぐるぐる巻きにして店長の手がどうかしたの？
酔っ払ったチェリーに変なことしようとして殴られたんじゃない？
違うわよ。
Of course not. Why did both of you come down?
店長とチェリーが遅かったので。
何があったの？
私昔のことを思い出して、それで店長に怪我を。
そっか。どんなことを思い出したの？
全部思い出したわけじゃないんだけど。
When is helping Chewie to sort out the missing bandages and him and Chewie's account with us.
私は確かにたくさんの人を殺してしまった。お菓子に毒キノコを混ぜて。私はただお菓子を美味しくしたくてそのキノコを使ったの。私はそのキノコを食べても平気だったから毒があるなんて思わなかった。そんなお菓子をたくさん作って通りかかる人に配って食べてもらったわ。そしたらお菓子を食べた人たちがみんな毒に当たって死んじゃったの。その人たちの家族は怒って私を殺そうとした。当時は耳も尻尾も隠してたから私が狐の妖怪だってことは誰も知らなかった。みんなに取り囲まれた時、私すっごく怖くて、とっさに妖怪の姿を見せたらみんな怖がって見逃してくれるかもしれないって思ったの。私が妖怪の姿になったら思った通りみんな怖がったわ。私はその場から逃げ出してひたすら走った。それからこれ以上は思い出せない。その後ここに来てみんなと出会ったの。
そっか。なるほどね。
After hearing Chewie's story, you and Satch were relieved to stand.
風邪をひいた時、私もいくつか夢を見てね。起きたらほとんど忘れちゃってたんだけど、ものすごく記憶に残ってる場面があって、私は薄暗い病室にいて、その病室には意識のない患者さんがたくさんいるの。ベッドが足りなくて床に寝てる患者さんもいた。一人の医師がお菓子のサンプルを持ってきて、患者たちはこれを食べて毒に当たったんだって言うの。なんとかなりませんかって。
So Chewie did that beam with the snacks and pushed they were by and pretty much a doctor trying to figure out a way to cure it. It's perfect.
でもその後すぐに大勢の人が病室になだれ込んでくるの。人間に化けた魔女を捕まえるんだって言ってね。私は逃げようとするんだけど、変な服を着た男の人に妖怪だってバレて捕まってしまうの。
That might be my ancestor.
私の夢はそこで終わり。夢なのか本当にあったことなのかわからなかったから、みんなには話してなかったんだ。でもさっきのチェリーの話を聞いて、あれは夢じゃなくて過去の記憶だったのかもしれないって。
トリンは本当に医者だったんだ。
What about you, Puff? Do you remember anything that you've heard what they could remember? Because all of them were sealed inside the same wind chime, they might be connected to some degree. I'll pause for a moment.
何も私とは関係ないみたい。
And she shakes her head. Never mind, I would change how I feel about all of you regardless. Never mind, I would never change how I feel about all of you regardless of your past.
やっぱり私が悪かったんだ。フリンまで巻き込んで、シュークリームだってきっと私のせいで。
偉そうなこと言わないでよ、バカキツネ。私があんたなんかに巻き込まれるわけないじゃない。
Don't blame yourself. Let bygones be bygones. You look ahead.
でも、もしまた同じことが起こったら、店長も怖がって私を捕まえるでしょ。
No, I said before, I trust all of you. You weren't anything terrible. All that time, it was very easy to cause misunderstanding and panic. So all of you looked different from me, and it became something terrible. 500 years have passed, and we've made substantial progress in science. We're more confident facing nature, and we've always become more curious than afraid without realizing it. It's like the customers all of you have met in this community, so are most of them interested in taking photos from you and chat with you instead of being scared of you or hiding from you? They are the ordinary people you see the most in this area. They are just like me. They won't feel scared or over how different you look. On the contrary, they are willing to accept and appreciate the differences. So whatever happened to all of you in the past, I believe all of you will be treated equally, Sarah. And I'll definitely set all of you free as well.
店長は肝心なところを無視してるわ。万が一があったらどうするのかって聞いてるのに。
まあまあ、こんな背も低くて弱々しくてめめしい店長が言うことなんだから勘弁してあげなよ。
Insult/compliments.
かっこいいことを言って惚れさせようとしてるだけなんだから。
See, I only use my tongue. I always care what I say. It's called knowing and doing synergy.
また店長の理屈っぽい話を聞いたら、なんかほっとしたわ。
店長の話には不思議な魔力があるよね。
You're not flattered.
褒めないと唯一の取り柄すらなくなるかもしれないもんね。
Why don't you praise me?
そうする。何の取り柄もない店長と一緒に暮らすなんて過去のどんな悲劇より辛いから。
It's too much to say that.
その取り柄があるから過去の幸せを全部足したって店長と出会えた幸せには及ばない。
私もそれを言いたかったんですよ。店長、どうしてシュークリームの話を聞いて照れるんですか？
No, I was slow to respond.
二人とも残念でした。今店長と手をつないでるのは私なんだ。
Are they all fighting over him now?
包帯を巻いたのは
No, they are! Willie?
私ならも
離れなさいよ、バカキツネ。
I mean, I can kind of see where Romance is coming from. You know, they've been a long time. They've done a lot for he's done a lot for the girls. You know, no matter what happened and what their past is, he's always okay with them. He doesn't want to change anything. Give him a place to live, give him a job to work to get money. So, I mean, I can kind of understand. But I guess the biggest thing is though is do not shy to show their love. Most girls are very shy to show it, but they are 100% showing their love. Like they, like, I feel it, like they, I even said they loved him so. Like, OMG, stop it. When I get squeezed by Pure and Puff, I suddenly feel there's a halo being drawn around my head.
店長がまた倒れたわ。
Wow. Okay, there was chapter 6. Okay. Is it morning already? Ouch. I get up from bed as usual, but I have a split headache. So the wine is still a bit strong. Last night the four of us became too exuberant. We opened several bottles of wine, stocked in the shop, and drank ourselves silly. I didn't even recall how I went to bed. I guess we were too impulsive. I wonder where they are. I massaged my eyebrows strange. The back of my head hurts too. I checked the clock. It's long past the time we normally open the shop, but the living room is too quiet. Seems to 3 of them are definitely dead drunk from last night too. I should make some porridge. After waking up from a hangover, I'm thirsty and have no appetite. I managed to stagger to the kitchen and put the rice and water to the rice cooker, plug in the socket, and turn on the power to make porridge. Try add. While waiting for the porridge to cook, I opened the fridge to see if there's any I can add to porridge, but there are only a few boxes of eggs left in the fridge. A light one, the sauce are fine. I took 8 eggs from the fridge, cracked 2 of these bowl, add salt, peanut oil, chopped shrimp cutlets, then beat the egg well. Done. Finally, I dished the whole porridge from the rice cooker tray with bowl and store the egg and porridge mixture. Time for them to get up. Cherry Puff, Pure and Puff, time for breakfast. I shout while running towards the room, but there's no entry from inside. Still asleep? I'm a bit irritated, so I go over to the doorknob a bit. The door would just open immediately while I resisted. That's the door opened the door. Of course, I sound asleep in their beds. Okay. Get up! I shouted to him. Okay, I thought they'd be like dressed or naked or something. Oh no, am I nuts? I'm suddenly realized my mistake. The bartender goes from alcohol has to blame.
店長なんでいるの
Oh no. Why is half my screen so black? Joey seems to have woken up because I was too loud when I opened the door a year ago. No, I'm not. I stepped back early.
店長も一緒に寝ましょう。
Is this girl half awake? It would be terrible if she trespassed in the room.
どうしたの
Joey seems to have woken up too. I'm going to I'm gonna save and then I'm going to load back that save. Good.
オッケーわかったわ。
It shows it up to 2, so is that just how it looks? But why is it half black? Oh,
準備できましたよ
that's how it looks? That's just how it looks. Why does it look like that?
店長も一緒に寝たいんだって。
いいですよ
Dude, makes room for me before closed eyes.
どうぞ
I back out of the room as a coach threat. Would they have any unpleasant memories? I better not call them. I ended up eating porridge along quietly. Yeah, indeed, I was kind of depressed early and wanted to give up. But after what happened yesterday, my spirits are up once again. If they're not evil, Edge can release them. I had to finish what my interest had planned to do. Yeah, I didn't know why he didn't do it. I've already read the books in my room over and over. What did I miss? Time seems to be making noises in my ears while I'm turning through the page with my fingers style wet with sweat. Why are there no clues until now? Sure, I asked for this, but where could I find one this time? I put down the book and washed my head on the table. Why am I able to read every word by now? Yes, I've no idea how to break the spell at all. I shook my head, standing up and stepped by the room. I walked out of the convenience store and arrived at across the street. I passed her by and smiled push past me, only walking forward aimlessly. Our next stop is Baguro Temple. There's a group of tourists here. The tour guide is introducing the sights to them and I go over to show them. I followed the group of tourists in Baguro Temple. But at the time I realized I haven't bought my wallet and can't buy an admission ticket. Since I can't consult the abbot inside this time. Hey, may I see the abbot inside for a while? I'm a bit reluctant to leave him empty-handed, so I go up to ask the monk who is sweeping the floor at the entrance. Do you have any questions? You can also ask me. Oh, I'd like to ask how to break a spell on the artifact. Pardon? It's about breaking a spell on the artifact. You look so long, don't drink too much. Even the abbot can't answer your question. Please go back. How embarrassing. I can only one on my aimlessly inside the temple. Secure time. What am I looking for? Where am I going? I've already walked all day and the tourists are long gone by now. I don't know why I'm doing this here. Perhaps I'm not really sober. The olive wind is blowing and even I still don't feel clear-headed at all.
その先は行き止まりですよ。
I just thought he would find it. I found the answer. But okay. I thought maybe one of the ghosts would have found them. What is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This looks like Foxham now. Don't tell me they're in the same universe. And the same town. Are all the visions obviously made connected then? Because if Vampire Melodies, there was a reference to Fluffy Store, but I thought something that's really happens that crossed them over some kind of dimension. But I don't know. But realizing that I seem to have into a world which is totally different from the crowded seeing spots. The only person I can see in front of me is a girl dressed in red and white. She's quietly sweeping the leaves which I find often on him at the shrine's card, which looks like an old landscape painting. I can't remember her name that well, but I think it started with an M. So if I recognize her name, it's the same girl. If she says her name.
ここは霊
I
魂
think it
の
is.
祭る神社です。あなたは観光でこちらに？
What's her name, Miko? It started with M, so it had to be Miko. This is the Fox Spirit Shrine. When I was young, I knew this small town had a procession to welcome the Spark Spirit every year. I never thought that a shrine dedicated to a Fox Spirit would actually exist in the mountains. I'm just running around kindly. I didn't bring any money.
そうなんですか？ここは入場料はいりませんから安心してください。これもまた一期一会お会いできてよかったです。
Is that so? I don't know. In this place, it's really quiet. Are you the only one here? For some reason, there's something about this priestess before me which is hard to describe.
はい。今日は私一人だけです。
She doesn't look like a human, neither does she look like Cherry, pure and buff. She looks calm and at peace with the world. It must be rather hard on you. This place is so big. Fox Spirit is also too much. Why won't she implore more?
この場所で霊子を悪く言うと罰が当たりますよ。
I didn't mean to. Too bad they're bigger than money or orphans. I think you were pockets embarrassment, but there's not inside.
冗談ですよ。霊子は寛大なんですから。
Yes, great Fox Spirit. I'll make up to you next time. I'll about to show my hands clasped together.
誠心誠意で何よりです。せっかくいらっしゃったんですから悩み事を相談していかれませんか？
My troubles?
はい。あなたの霊に対して霊子が何もお返ししないわけにはいきませんから。
So, I scratched my head. How should I say it? I have 3 monsters at my place. They are bound by wind chime from my ancestor. I wish to help them break free from the spell. I poured through a lot of wind wreckage, but I can't find a way. She just smiles after hearing my account. Is there a way? Is she going to give the same answer to the monk? Although indeed the trouble I have isn't the type of trouble no person will have.
術を解くにはもっと強い術をかけなければなりません。
Right, it's this one. What should I do?
術がどうして力を持つのかご存知ですか？
The spirit has power. Is it because of the blood? I remember that part Prion had read earlier. Don't tell me it's real.
実は心なんです。
Right?
はい。術というのは
心に秘めた信念を凝縮させ、現実世界に影響を与えるものなんです。つまり、その力は私たちの心の底から生み出されているんです。
Alright, she mean my faith in it isn't strong enough yet? That's why I can't break the spell?
人一人の信念には限界がありますから、一人で生み出す術の力もまた弱いものなんです。
So what if they use all? One person's weak, but what about 4? Then why is my ancestor spirit so powerful?
それは、その術者が自分の信念だけではなく、多くの人々の信念をも一つにしたからです。
So it's more like everybody that wanted scores gone had the faith in it, so they could find all the power to do more. Faith in everyone, and finding Foxbear tries and people to releasing it and for everyone to town about it. I see. Father watching that shoulder and the power. See, seems I can't do. I can't help signing.
自信がありませんか？
It's too difficult to get everyone to think the same thing as I do.
どんなに優れた術者でも、すべての人々の思いを一つにすることはできません。強い術をなすためには、勢いに乗る必要があるんです。
Go with the flow.
あなたのご先祖様は、人々が妖怪に対し恐怖する感情、その勢いに乗って風鈴に術をかけた。なら、あなたは？
I mean, a lot of people like the glows, right? So instead of using the feel of those people, use the love of those people. I feel people have a monstrous. Among the customers of our store, they were surprised when they saw Cherry Pure time, which is understandable. Some good like to do it eventually rather than fear them. I can catch a spell to break my ancestral spell once there are enough people who like them.
その通りです。
But how should I do it? I don't know how to cast spells at all.
呪文を唱えたりするのはただの形式に過ぎません。肝心なのは術者の揺るぎない心です。
I like it that she's not just doing riddles and making him think. She's telling him straight up on what to do, on how to break it, helping him. It's not giving like riddles on how to do it. Like a lot of things we wanted to give you riddles and then now you can figure out the riddle. They just kind of say, she's just kind of like, hey, this is what you got to do, and answer all the questions so he's not confused. But I don't even know anything about this mode.
それは問題ありません。かっこいい決めポーズをするだけでもいいんですから。
Stop joking at a time like this.
そろそろ神社を閉める時間ですね。帰りも長い道のりでしょうから、あなたもそろそろお帰りになった方がいいですよ。
Wait. Okay, but then she just kind of left. I have a lot of questions on my way back to town. Except the short and she left after saying it. I wanted to ask her something, but she disappeared in the night. By the way, how does she know so much? Is she a deity? So for today, I seem to have understood something. Yet I also seem to have understood none at all. I take out my ship for the karma model. Zhao Yang, have you eaten? My mother picked up in no time. Yes, I've eaten. How's your store doing? You're always busy. Remember to take your meals on time. It's doing by the real. How else you eat every day? Don't worry, I haven't called you for a long time. How are you doing? You just came from a business trip, but you're fine. I was just worried if you're short of money. No, the total has reached 100,000 RMB. I have no money, don't worry about me. Really? Are you lying to me? Really? Why would I lie to you? You want to check my account book? Well, hey, it says I owed 100,000 RBM this month. My me boasted about me to my father beside the phone. Not exactly only 100,000. It will cost. Your dad said you got your grandpa's capabilities, which is called atavism. Then do I have my grandpa's capabilities? What? None. Previously, he asked me to leave my grandpa's things alone. Yeah, your dad said those things were rather evil in nature. I touched them. Have you hurt yourself? Have you seen anything unclear? No. Good, but don't do it again in case something bad happens. What should I do if something happens? Son, just leave them alone. Your dad will talk to you. Yang, how are you? My father picks up the phone. Dad, I'm good. I eat well and sleep well. Oh, that's good. Your mom said you touched those things? Yes. Tell me honestly, did you see anything? No, I'm alive and kicking now. Fine, your grandpa was an exorcist when I was small. Really? I've never heard you say that. Because there was one time he captured a monster and released it. Charged the monster went after our family for revenge. Your grandpa got rid of the monster eventually, but your grandma fell ill and passed away. I know I don't remember much of my grandma. After that, your grandpa stopped being an exorcist. He kept all his monster hunter equipment inside his room and forbade us from touching them, or to mention it, so don't mess around with them. Got it. Same as my grandpa who tore off the pages which described the release of the monsters in the diary. He's probably afraid of the day when I might repeat the same mistake. And it's up to the descendants is thus also shift indefinitely. Let's say if you see something unclear or pale, don't be afraid either. Our family has a strong will on subdue monsters. Bite your finger and use your blood. What are you teaching your child? As a father, my mother snatches the phone before my father can finish. I'm teaching him on how to protect himself. Father is explaining beside the phone. Bite my finger, use my blood? Don't believe your dad, he was talking nonsense. I'm hanging up and just nothing else. I haven't finished yet. Disconnected? Might just hang up. I guess she's just going to cook my father. Perhaps my father said this part about biting one's fingers and forged that mode of casting a spear as a pizza described earlier. I went back to the store and noticed it actually be open for business as usual.
いらっしゃいま。なんだ、店長か。
Upon hearing the sound of the door, Cheery comes over with a smile but soon goes back to her normal self after realizing it's me. Not working, maybe?
店長、どこに行ってたんですか？私たちを置いてけぼりにして逃げたのかと思いました。
How is that possible?
テレビドラマでよく見る浮気男の手口だわ。私たちに嘘をついて、どこぞで狐のお化けとでもお楽しみだったのよ。
Oh, Fox Spirit, are you referring to yourself? Furthermore, isn't this my store? Why would I run away?
そんなの自分で分かってるくせに。
Say no more. I found the solution. Everyone, hurry up and close the store.
そんなこと言い出すなんて、まさか本当に浮気してるんじゃ。
Two small cakes for each of you. Just hurry up and close the store.
本当？
お菓子で買収しようとするなんて、さすがは悪徳経営者ですね。
そんなに慌ててストレスでついに壊れたの？
Take it easy. I have an idea.
落ち着いてないのは店長だけですよ。
何してるの店長。
Push my finger wherever needed because I didn't dare to bite my finger. Yeah, our 10 fingers are really connected to my hearts.
店長、本当にどうかしちゃったの？
What is zero on your body showed me it should break with a drop at the bone. First time I saw them, they had a red mark on their bodies, which looks like a glyph. It must be that spear which is buying them. But wait, it doesn't work if the blood is dry. I don't have time to explain it to him, so I left Cherry skirt.
変態！
For any different? I pull up her slap her face and apply my blood to Cherry's body.
店長ってこんなにしたたかだったんですね。
何も変わらないみたいだけど。
About pokes at Cherry, he was stomach stuck. Good. I wanted to waste Cherry's skirt to check on that glyph.
触らないでよ、このバカ！
Cherry marched back to her room by screaming. So I got slapped and poked on.
店長、急がば回れだよ。
気持ちはありがたいですけど、もう少し常識的にした方が。
This is too weird. It clearly said it would work. It's still time lag.
そんなことより、まずはチェリーの様子を見に行きましょう。
You're like a doctor. Sounds like what a doctor would say to the little white
起
mice.
きたことはどうしようもありませんから次に何をすべきかを考えないと。
こんな方法誰から聞いたの？
My father told me. It didn't sound like something he would make up.
店長の解釈が間違ってるだけなんじゃない？
I'll have to think. I like the part of my face was become red after getting slapped by Cherry in my bedroom. I misunderstood. My father told me to drive away unclean blood. The cliff isn't unclean, so it would be it. That's a work after all. I opened the wooden box containing wind chime. It's the intro right here. Why is this so tough to deal with? I'll read the kids in the beer sunshine cave. They are red colored. You might just write them with his own blood. That's how he cast a spell. Right, the last time I showed my finger to the bear, the edge of the kid's felt very sharp. It was starting deliberately. So that the spear caster make up his mind to press his fingers. Fine. I close my eyes. I must set them free. I keep repeating mine and try. I must set them free. So I show my finger to the bear and feel the kid to sharp edges. Myself. Right when I cut my finger, I sense the bell ringing. It's cold. I do the two bells. I made it. I ripped off my finger after doing it. At the time, the characters in the bells would actually glow red. So I really made it? Tree, Pure and Puff! Outside the bedroom, I'm shaking the red chime and calling him.
店長どうしました？
Well, he's shaking the chime, and it's not hurting him. I did look. Avi, you don't feel any pain when I shook this, did you? Let's go out.
確かに痛くないですけどまた風鈴に連れ戻されるんじゃないですか？今日の店長はどうかしてます。とても付き合いきれませんよ。
昨日のワインのせいで幻覚でも見てるんじゃない？アルコールの分解はとっくに終わってるはずだけど。
No, I'm sure I did it. Quick, go out with me. Where's Sherry?
まだ怒ってる。
Really, I was more interested in the bigger picture when I did that earlier.
なんで店長が入ってくるのよ。
I did it. All of you are free.
あんた本当にどうかしてるわ。
Follow me. I pulled away the chime and went outside my carry chair in my arms.
酔って本性を表したんじゃない？
All of you, follow me quick.
店長こんなのさすがにやりすぎよ。
What, Cherry? Soon you'll know what's truly going too far. I went out of the convenience store in the streets where I heard Cherry. I guess he really did do it because he went with the trees or whatever. There are a few people on the streets now. I keep wondering why.
店長
How does it feel to be free?
下ろしてよ。恥ずかしいじゃない。
Come on, you've done things which are much more embarrassing.
何のことよ。
Haven't you climbed onto my bed and pinned me?
な、
Also, there's a poem. Life is certainly valuable, and love is even more valuable. If it's for freedom, we can give up for both.
何わけのわからないこと言って。
It means we've all enough freedom, and won't need to care about anything else, including any embarrassment.
またへりくつ言って。
Pause I catch up. Oh, Pern, you caught up?
走れません。
Don't worry, I'll carry you shortly.
プリンと変わるの？
Oh, she don't like that? Why, you don't want it?
そうじゃないけど。
No, Pyrrhon! Pyrrhon, no! Oh, I'll put you down immediately.
いや、下ろしちゃダメ。
She's bowing now! Chewie is suddenly holding onto my clothes. Those are tight, I can't breathe. Pyrrhon can't do it.
そんなの知らないわ。
Where's Puff? Chewie is holding on even more tightly. Let go! Ooh! I feel I've stretched myself and wonder what's wrong with me to keep on.
店長、プリンを置き去りにするなんて。
Is she cute and pure now? I can't tell if she is. And her hair looks blonde in the line. Ooh, Puffy's here. I think I'm too Puffy's in there, because this one's fine. I figured she wouldn't have trouble breathing. She has lost stamina. Because this girl insists.
もうギブアップ？体力なさすぎなんじゃない？
She insists she didn't want to get off.
友達より男を取るのね、バカキツネ。
違うわ、店長が勝手に。
店長、無理しないで。後で倒れたら恥ずかしいから。
店長は倒れたりしないわ。
She's gonna fall.
店長の顔を見てもそう言える？青筋浮いてるけど。
うっさいく
You.
ほら、話をするのも苦しそう。
If you say I'm ugly again, I'm going to deduct wages.
こんな時でも悪徳経営の心は忘れないんだ。
He was exhausted just now. She finally caught up again.
この様子じゃ、そう長くは持たないと思う。
これ以上走ったら天国に行っちゃいそうです。
Too late for that. Although I said that, I can hardly stay on my
安
feet.
心して、どこまででもついていってあげるから。
No. Ooh, no more. I wonder how far we've won because I can't take it anymore. I put Chewie down and leaned against the utility bill to catch my breath.
もう終わり？
Can't take it anymore. This girl would actually look as if she hasn't had enough yet.
店長も限界みたいですね。
もっと走ればいいのに。
You and the puff caught up with us in no time. It looks like I didn't try hard enough. I need to go out more neutral. I can't do it. Look, you're free. Told you, and you all wouldn't believe.
そうだ。店長、風鈴持ってないの？
No, look. I show both my hands to Puff.
本当？
Puff looks incredulous for a moment.
私たち本当に風鈴から解放されたの？
本当に成功したんですね。
Tears drew up a few in his eyes. Oh, don't cry. Yes, I did it. I was from my eyes. I wonder if it's tears or sweat.
夢でも見てるみたい。
I look at the schoolhouse burials. Then what is real?
脳に酸素が足りなくて、哲学でも始めたの。
Oh my, let's have a group hug to show us his approval.
ハグ？
店長、本気ですか？私たちこんなに汗だくなのに。
そうやってすぐ調子に乗る癖直さないといつまで経っても彼女できないよ。
Now, all of you have spoiled the mood. This should have been a glorious moment for me.
確かに店長の人生の最高実績になるかもね。
No, you all look down on me. I can still achieve more.
店長はこれからどんなことを人生の目標にするんですか？
Of course, I'm going to live with all of you and protect all of you for the rest of my life.
キモい。
Is that how you talk? I'm sacrificing my whole life for all of you.
店長が勝手に言ってるだけじゃない。私は一生そばにいるなんて約束してないんだから。
店長と一生を送るのも悪くないですけど、やっぱり私ももっと外の世界を見てみたいです。
私だって一生コンビニ店員なんてごめんよ。自分のベーカリーを開きたいの。
I know, all of you ain't always live here, but remember the convenience store will remain as your home forever. Come back whenever you like, I'll always keep you for all of you.
店長って意外と寂しがり屋だったんですね。
なんならコンビニの隣でベーカリーを始めてもいいけど。
私たちのことばっかりじゃなくて自分のことも考えたら。結婚して 奥さんや子供ができたらどうするの？
Oh, don't worry about that. Anyway, it's too early to think about it. Let's go back. I'm awake at dawn. I'm about to wake the three of them up after I've made breakfast. Cheering, Pure, and Puff. They watched TV for a long time last night. Are they still asleep? Nobody answered after I knocked on a few times, so I tried to open. Coming in. It's completely deserted after I opened a single bed I added for Puffish quiet as a queen-size bed next to it. They left it on the table with a nice picture of a fox, a rabbit, and a bear, and it contains the words farewell for now. Till we meet again. No. I knew that was gonna happen. No. So they waited to the left after so much time together. I was hoping they wouldn't, because they spent so much time together, but they just left. This is Pure and Tearwine. Shows they've been now they went out without breakfast. They were starving sooner or later. Never was to have for breakfast would be my lunch and dinner. To be honest, I expected this day would come. After all, they said that they'd like to see the outside world. Especially Puff, she wants to go. Bonet in the diary, I don't know where it's located. I hope she can find it. I put up the shutters once everything's prepared. Sunlight shines. It's a great day today. It seems to be responding to me by blowing it. Spitting a bunch of it at the door. Hey, chill up. I still need to take care of them. I'll treat them to a big meal in the back. Think what should be on set today? I hang the wind chime, which used to be give me a lot of trouble in front of the shop doors. This is where I attend right at the beginning. I just a bit shortly. Chime produces a series of tickling sounds. After I spun a few times, the crack wood and fragment broke off still visible. I became preoccupied when I heard the chime sink a sound. It's a cheery sing. Gee, Miss Pure is around today? Customers entered and is looking at the check account happily. Saw there's only meaning stories but changes. Is Puff and Miss Sherry alright, Nito? Yes, some in the ship. They have gone back to school. Need to wait for a while before you can see them again. Think of an excuse. Good for them. There were so many fish studies. Okay. Hi, I think I'm coming to Smash Room. Sometimes I saw the customers come and sit at the check counter appear. So I saw the customers around with a smile as I go through places with Sherry went and the things. Still I tiptoed to just every box pump just in my house. Fastest I've ordered quiet amount of new stock whenever the existing stock in our house is nearly exhausted. These boxes will never have Puff's market again. Each had fed before hasn't been seen for long. I move chill forward inside check counts at the counterboard at Pune. My day has passed. Cherry's arms on sale went on the sport. Still do sport. It's on top. Take it away. I want to busy myself with work so I won't miss them, but it's hard to forget. Unfortunately, shop isn't needed for this morning when I open shop, but thanks about it. And who could possibly hire the right person one day? Street idiots every time. I mark myself by touching the noise board. The edge is perfect. Send it secondly had taken elements, which been sticking out. Some parts of series will tell on them. Boys, how just wants a souvenir. Tom can show me. I put away the noise. After locking the shutters, my eyes fall to my cabinet door. I noticed there were new bars of red wine displayed aside. Exactly the same as a bottle of wine the first took. Time it, take a souvenir. I'm telling myself from my house. Life still goes on. Time to go. So sad. That's okay. The nighttime passes, so is it just like a day or two they've been gone, or have they been gone for like months? That's my theme. It sounds like it's only been a couple of days, but at the same time it sounds like it's been months. I hear someone calling. It sounds warm. Try to wake up.
店長、
Oh!
まだ寝てるの？
レジで寝てるなんて開店初日みたいですね。
いい年してだらしない。
店長、起きて。日が暮れちゃうわよ。
It's my goal. Foxy is watching me. I've never forgotten that face for you.
目が覚めましたか？
Years? Has it been years? Even at this age? Has it been years? I expected months.
ぼんやりしちゃって。老化が進みすぎなんじゃない？
Has it been years? Really? They all look the same, but really? Followed by pure and puffin fun, all three of them are also wearing the convenience store uniform. So has he been running the store solo for years? Smiling at me the same way as before. I want to see something, but my door was stuck.
ただいま。
Ah, couldn't see all of you. Something warmish for in my eyes. I'm like,
店長、泣いてるの？
no, maybe happy. How are you doing?
楽しかった。
店長、ひげが白くなりましたね。
Years has it been? Right? I stroked my chin and realized this really. I know, all of you have a chance to be.
店長、一人ぼっちなの？
Yeah, I'm looking after the convenience store.
奥さんはどうしたんですか？
Sure, they expected something like a wife or something, but you got one. Wife? Have I maybe?
ずっと一人ぼっちのまま、おじいちゃんになっちゃったのね。
So sad! No, that's so sad! They expected like a wife, kids, and everything, but he never got any of that. He never found his love. But he just couldn't get these three.
あれからずっと一人だったの？
Sad.
ずっと一人で私たちが帰るのを待っていたんですか？
I've waited my whole life and I'm used to it.
ごめんなさい、店長。
Hey,
もっ
look,
と
Mario.
早く帰ってきていれば。
How many years were they gone? If I wait a minute, wait. If I remember, at the very beginning, I think he was barely in his early 20s. He was young, but if his beard is white, he's probably in his 40s or 50s. So, has it been like 20 years, 30 years?
店長！
Sure, he's suddenly pushing the chairs. Look at all of you. Today should be a great day. Don't be sad now.
大丈夫。店長の面倒は私たちがちゃんと見るから。
That's how it ends? I'm so conflicted. It ends like that? That's such a sad ending. That's not happy. Like, it's good they came back, but it's not happy. That whole... I expected some romance and love and all that, but none of that happens. Like, some romance was still, but... No, that was terrible. Oh, I don't like that ending. I don't. It wasn't good. Like, from context clues, it sounds like it's been 20 or 30 years since he left. No. Wait. Open my eyes and see the numerous ships in the cage. Are they? Right. I just my chin. There's no. Okay. Whew. Thank God. I was afraid. Okay. Good. Good one, game. Good one. Good one, game. You got me. He was just a dream. I really thought they came back like 30 years later, and that since they're not really human, that they just didn't age. But it looks like it was just a dream. Whoo! I almost got a heart attack. I was about to criticize this game so hard. Because I was like, that's a stupid ending. Fortunately, it was just a dream. And a dream they are back while I'm out. It's a good dream. A nightmare. I wonder where they are, how are they doing, or where they get bullied. Oh no, it's 10 o'clock and the store still isn't open yet. I take a small piece of cake from the shelf to munch on it and rush to open the store. Due to my movements, wind chime and door is shaking. When I look up, I seem to collide with something soft and furry at the moment I open the door. That concussion made me dizzy and everything around me seemed to jolt. Well, it hit the wind chime, right? So did that make her come back suddenly? She was on the ground, fighting me and glaring at me. Is this for real, Foss? On my eyes, but still lying there. It made me freeze involuntarily. This is a dream. Am I dreaming a dream? I saw myself in the face.
ちょっと
Chewie seems to know it, and you is no longer hard to break at the moment where it seems where time seems to stop.
えじゃないわよ。ちゃんと前見て歩きなさいよね。
I'm really not dreaming?
夢なわけないでしょ。
Chewie pushes her lips in an angle.
人にぶつかっておいてボケたふりしないでよ。
I thought he hit the wind chime or something, because the wind chime's by the door, and I thought it pushed her back.
痛くて死ぬかと思ったわ。
It's a dream. I would not like to wake up.
ちょっと夢じゃないってば。
It's not a dream? Why does he suddenly appear before me? Perhaps I bumped against the wind chime accidentally? No, isn't this wind chime already useless by now?
店長
He doesn't believe it. No, don't tell me I failed to truly break the spell. It was only inactive for a limited time? I extend my hand and take the wind chime which is hanging at the door.
ああもうなんでこんなバカ店長に出会っちゃったのかしら。可愛い女の子が冷たい床に倒れてるっていうのに。寒いしお腹ペコペコだし痛いし。なのにあんたはその風鈴のことばっかり。
No, I'm a bit slow to react. What the heck's going on?
もういいわ店長のバカ。せっかく手をつなぐチャンスをあげようと思ったのに。
Wait, chance? Chewie gets up by herself eventually.
やっぱり店長には絶対彼女なんてできないわね。
店長らしいですね。
Now I wonder how long it's been. Okay, so if we assume it was a dream, so we assume it's probably been days to months, maybe? Pure? What if it's been a day? What if it's been one day? I'm even more confused. I'm sure this wind chime has already lost its ability to bindings. It doesn't make sense, but this has never happened before. What the heck? Pure is also brought here? Sorry.
何がですか？
Maybe I didn't figure out a way to break the spell on the chime properly. Got ahead of myself. So if you got brought back here again?
店長、寂しすぎておかしくなっちゃったんですか？
I'll read my instances books again later.
そんなことしたら全身にキノコが入るわよ。
She rolls her eyes at me happily. But what should I do?
ほら、チェリーも店長をからかわないの。私たち、お店を借りに来たんです。
We're here to rent the shop. Rent the shop?
はい、
So you all came back by yourselves?
そうですよ。
Gave me a fright. I thought the wind chime had brought all of you back again.
こんなくたびれたコンビニじゃ私たちがいなきゃ商売にならないでしょ。
Not really. A basic lifestyle is still guaranteed.
ケーキを売るためのスペースを分けてほしいの。あと2階のキッチンもケーキを焼くのに使わせてちょうだい。
You want to make cakes at my place?
チェリーってば、また料理の腕を上げたんですよ。
So the big Dawn, if she wants to rent the store, do they have a lot of cash? I see. Sure, we can discuss it. By the way, both of you aren't with Puff?
ふん、やっぱりシュークリームが一番なんだ。
No, sis, I was just asking.
店長、掲示板をどこへやったの？
Oh no. Suddenly there's a loud boy outside, which made me tremble. Why would this go arrive at such a continental moment?
シュークリームも帰ります。
Professor!
バカグマじゃない。相変わらず間抜けな顔してるわね。
Am I dreaming? We rush out of the store and we see Puff standing angry at the door. Am I dreaming? Chewie, kiss me!
この変態。
Ouch! Shuri elbowed me hard. Seems it's not a dream since I'm not waking up.
ここに目印を書きますね。
私たちの掲示板を捨てるなんて。あんなに苦労して作ったのに。
Mr. Sin, I just kept it safely inside. I couldn't bear to see the exposure to wind in the sun. It's the first time she's so agitated.
そうなの？ならいいけど。じゃあこのアルバイト募集のポスターはどういうこと？
I didn't know when all of you would come back. It was really time for me to cover all the wards of all vacated entirely by myself. Puff snorted, then reached out to tear off that piece of paper. It was posted yesterday.
まだ募集するつもり？
It was so long since I last saw her. Why is she getting more bad tempered? What did she experience out there? No, not hiring.
店長は私たちがもう戻って
I need to read that again.
思ってたんですか？
I need to read that again. Are you talking about the notice board being posted yesterday, or are they talking about okay, we'll be back. I was retiring. Puff snorted to reach out to tear off that piece of paper. Okay, it was just okay. Okay, it was just a piece of paper that was posted. Okay. So when did what's the yesterday show? How long was it ago when he covered it? It must have not been that long ago. He must have had to place that not that long ago.
やっぱり狐のお化けを囲ってるのよ。
Nonsense. It's just a bit sudden. I originally thought all you would be gone for a very long time.
お金がなくなったから。
Oh. So fast, you're trying to burn it? Did you find it?
見つけたけど遠すぎて時間の無駄だと思って。それに今はご飯を食べるの
Yeah,
が最優
but
先事
so
項。
much time has passed since. Probably talking about how many years it's been. But it's okay. She found it, so this must be like way later. That's good. Tell us about it sometime. I should have a visited such as a far off place before.
時間があったらみんなで一緒に行こう。そうだ、もっと給料上げてよ。せっかく外を旅してるのに好きなものも食べれなかった。
そうよ。私なんて料理も作ってるのに給料少なすぎだわ。
I'll show ask for raises. No, I'm not going to pay you this time.
給料なし？ただ働きってこと？
資本家の本性をむき出しにしてきましたね。
Of course not. I think the store can't just belong to me alone. It's about time all of you should have a share of the store. Thus, all of you should get a share of the profits instead of being paid.
ということは私たちは株主ってことですか？
株主って？
私たちも店長ってこと？
私たちのこともつなぎ止めておけるし、これで一石二鳥ね。
Yes, then all of you won't leave me again and stay with me for good.
何が一生よ。そうとは限らないでしょ。それにお店の名前を変えなきゃいけないんじゃない？リンのコンビニじゃおかしいの？
I think I know what they're gonna name it. Of course, I've already come up with a good one.
どんな名前にするの？ま、店長のセンスには全然期待してないけどね。
Old friends are up. Okay. No. You had the opportunity right there.
さすが店長らしいネーミングセンス。
まんまじゃない。全然エレガントじゃないわ。
でも半額とフレンズじゃなくてよかったです。
Yeah, I should choose this. Thanks, Pure.
殴っていい？
キモーい。さっきの方がまだマシだわ。
みんなの意見が揃いましたよ。
Indeed, you're the most sneaky one among all of
ち
us.
ょっと私はまだいいって言ってないわよ。
Alright, we can think about why we want the story. Hurry up and change this to our story scene rules.
またあのダサい制服に着替えるの？
店の名前を変えるなら制服も変えなきゃ。
I don't have money yet.
私たちが苦労して稼いだお金はどこに行ったんですか？
I have to pay for water, electricity, and the goods. Enough. Let's get started quick. We'll have money tomorrow. Seems it will be busy with the convenience store once again. But isn't this the life I'm used to? Okay. That's a much better edit.
ストアへようこそ。
Okay, that's a much better edit. Okay, that's much better edit. The way they did that originally, it was such a kick in the nuts, basically, because I really thought it was gonna be him going old, they was gonna be young, and he was gonna take care of his old self, and he went to the convenience store all by himself. It would have been such a bad ending that I was gonna criticize the game so hard because of it. But I'm glad that it didn't go that route. It seemed like it was. I was gonna be like, no, that's gonna be stupid. But I'm glad it didn't. So this is the last game out of these guys, Asic people, for now. But when they do the next game, you know, I'll be able to play it. The games are good. This one's probably the weaker one. Because I should see it right here. This. I know this is scenes, so you could probably skip through each scene. It's basically the chapter by chapter. But in Vampire Melodies, it has a similar structure, but there's action choices. And I think even in Fox Him there's action choices. So Fox Him Zero, I don't know if there was one in Fox Him, but still. And you know, the only thing is for something like this, I expected more for romance, or maybe something where maybe he's just with other girls or something. I don't know. But like, you know, a hero that they all agree to be with each other, kind of an open relationship. But I mean, it never turned to that, so there's not really, like, they seem to make. It's weird because they make comments about them, like, making other girls love him, love Lan, basically. But then they all make jokes and just don't seem to really like him. But in other parts, they seem to like him and love him. But in other parts, they don't. So it's just kind of like, do they like him? Do they hate him? Well, I don't think they hate them, but it's confusing in that regard because of how it does it. So maybe this is the weakest one. Maybe Fox Him might be weaker only because it's shorter. It's like a 2-hour game. That might be the worst one only because it's shorter. This is much longer, but even though it's longer, there was a lot of things wrong. It got good. I'd say about chapter 5, chapter 4. Chapter 4 is when it started getting good. The first 4 chapters sucked. Like, it did show everything up, and it did get me interesting, but I mean, they used a lot of stock music, and a lot of it was just kind of man. So I mean, yeah, I did enjoy it though. It was okay. Like I said, you know, I'm glad they didn't go for that one, and I really thought they would, and I would have been so mad. They even had credits and everything. If they ended the right deal, oh man, I would have been so upset. I'm glad they didn't. So they just don't give much context for a lot of things because, like you can kind of tell from context, but it's hard to tell how long they've been gone. Because they have no idea how long they've been gone. I'm assuming it's been months at least, but I don't know if it's been months. So, and we do know what they named the story because it's probably called Fluffy Story because it would be a good name to title it, the story name. So I guess I would like to see some romance, I guess, with it, but I mean, it's what it is. It's pretty good. I I wanted to do this game for a long time. I never did though. I just got lazy and I just recorded something else. And before I did Honor-chan Barbara Origin, I actually was thinking about recording this, but I hold it off on it. But I was like, I need to record this game because it's the last one that I want to record it. So here I am now, finally recorded it. And then I would do the other games in the series as I go, because it's a lot more safer for me to do these. Especially since, like, it's not overly fin surfacey. Like, it is some fin surface, don't get me wrong, but the fin surface is so spread apart that you don't really notice it too much. And for me, it's easy to record, because I can't record fin surface stuff a whole lot, because YouTube don't like that. But because of these games are how much they are fin surface wise, I can record these freely without having to worry about anything. So, overall, it's an okay game. You know, I like about the second half of it. That's when it got really good. About 4 hours in, it got really good. But overall, it was okay. You know, they did a good job. I just wish to be more romance still. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not really about the romance thing. It's more about, like, I would like to see a second one, personally. They could easily go for a second one here. Well, it's them making money for the story. But obviously that leaves out the plot of the wind chime, which kinda like was bad because like he did figure it out, don't get me wrong, they were free, but the father didn't finish, and I mean it would be like for him to like try to get hold of his father again to figure out the situation. So but I guess he figured out himself, so it's fine. Anyway though, I don't know what game I'm going to record next. We will see. You guys will know tomorrow when I record, when it's up. I have zero idea because I don't keep track a lot of times what games I plan on recording. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoy this. I'm sad to see this game go. I hate starting new series. When I start the series it's fine, but when I start a new series I hate it. Just because I have to start something new, meet new characters, all that lovely jazz, which I hate to do. But it is what it is. There's a lot of games that's going to be like that. So, but anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the series, the video, and I will see you in tomorrow's video, which I'm probably going to do another visual novel, because I want to do a couple of visual novels. So, but anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I will see y'all in the next video. Bye bye.